All right, now there should be sound. This is the moment y'all have all been waiting for. This is Metal Night. This is it. A lot of people's been waiting for this, Otis, all week. All right, I'll reach out to him after the sale. All right. Touch of gray. I will get by, Otis. I will get by. Jill wants to take you home. Who do you want to stay with? You go to Jill or me? You just pick right now. You walk to whoever you want to stay the night with. That's a lot of pressure. Or me? Of course, you said the word. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Okay. 4 crates of new vinyl. 4 crates of new vinyl. Okay. The Hills Have Eyes, double disc DVD, sealed, $19.99. Die Hard, Ultimate Collection, 3 DVD Deluxe, $19.99. Manowar, Hell on Earth Part 1, Manowar, $24.99. Kiss, the Definite Kiss DVD Collection, $14.99 sealed. I've got 4 copies of the Rolling Stones, 4 licks, 4 DVDs, 5 hours of music. This is $19.99, $19.99, $19.99, and $19.99 on those. Requesting Dad, requesting this, requesting that. Y'all are about 57 minutes away from request. We have a Night of Triumph Live, $19.99 for Triumph. Armored Saint Magazine, tons of live bootlegs, videos, and more, $19.99. Dream Theater, double feature. Dream Theater is $19.99. And Manowar again. Manowar is $39.99. So that is those: Manowar, Kiss, Rolling Stones, Triumph, Armor Saint, Dream Theater, Manowar, The Hills Have Eyes, and Die Hard. Okay? Those are all available. I've got 4 copies of the sealed original 4 licks. Okay? All right. First thing we have is this. Also, I want to let everybody know, if you ever bid on an auction and you're like, uh-oh, that's not the version I thought it was, there'll probably be, depending on the value of the auction, a 10, 20, maybe even a 50% putback via the price. So you're better off just keeping the auction. These auctions are up for a long time. I have 2 putbacks here. One of them's a box set for 200, 190, and one of them's a record from, I think, Tuesday night for 140. I'm going to tell Ed, those people have to pay probably a $25 and $25 putback fee. And if not, then they don't get any of the records that they bought. So make sure if you're buying an auction tonight, because there's going to be some high-end stuff, there's going to be a lot of excited people. Don't hop on and bid at the last second without really knowing what you're bidding on or how much it is, because we've had 2 auctions totaling almost $400 that people have wanted to cancel. The only way I'm going to let them cancel it is if they pay a $25 putback fee, especially because one's 140, one's 190. And if they say, no, I don't want to pay the fee, then they can keep the auction, or we'll just cancel the rest of their order. And possibly don't let them buy from us again, because that's a big deal. Some of these auctions are up for 10, 20 minutes, and there's plenty of time to bid on them, and then to cancel it, you've got to pay a putback fee. It's not going to be $5, $10. For something that's sold for $200 or $150, I think it should be $25, $40, maybe $50. I mean, that's only fair, because otherwise, I mean, we could have sold 2 or 3 other auctions. Now we got to re-promote it, re-auction it, re-tag it. That's probably $25, $30 in cost. So I've already texted Ed, told him charge him a $25 fee, and probably for this other one, like a $35 fee, you know. So otherwise, you know, I mean, that's just, it's not our fault. Okay, we sold a couple Rolling Stones, right? The first Rolling Stones we sold, I wanted to make that disclaimer tonight early before we get rolling with crazy auctions. Todd Rocks on the Rolling Stones for $19.99, and Super Mex Dad, and Super Mex Dad is James Vasquez. So James Vasquez got one, and Todd Rocks got one, okay? There's that, and there's that, okay? I still got Michael Myers and Jason figures. They're up front somewhere now, but I still have them, okay? But yeah, we'll say 10%. If it's a big caliber auction, maybe even more, okay? That's only fair. So we got Man of War. Somebody asked what was on Kiss over here. This is Kiss, the best. This is the $14.99. I love it loud, lick it up, Heaven's on Fire, Tears Are Falling, Crazy, Crazy Nights. $14.99 on that one. And then, well, really, there's no cancellations on auctions, right? So, like, if you win an auction, there really is no cancellation. That's something to make sure everybody's clear on. It's not like you can say, hey, Ed, I'm changing my mind on this auction. I'll pay the 10% putback fee. Really, there's no cancellations on auctions. But if somebody does like, oh, my bad, I got on at the wrong time. I thought that was an OG, not a bootleg. You know, that's when you have to pay a 15, 20% putback fee. So, okay, what was the other question? Is what's the Police Story trilogy? I'm about to show it. Both of them for $60. Okay, anybody else on this stack? Here we go. Yeah, and I think new vinyl should be the same way, you know, or vintage claims. Oops, I bought 3 copies of this. You know, I was like, well, that's, if it's not on us and you're claiming the same record live 2 or 3 times. Thank you, John. Have a good day. A good rest of the day. You know, but if it's on us, like, oh, we accidentally tagged you for 2, sure. But, you know, I think some people have bought like the same auction 3 times this week. It's like, man, I can't help it if you're buying the same auction over and over and over. We have the Bodyguard. This is $9.99. Kill Bill Volume 1. That's $9.99. The Police Story Trilogy. Police Story Trilogy is $200. It's a 3-disc Ultra HD, $199.99. Good Guys Wear Black, $39.99. Lone Wolf McQuade is $39.99. I Know What You Did Last Summer Trilogy, that's $149.99. Halloween 3 is $14.99. Chuck Norris Missing in Action is $19.99. Chuck Norris Missing in Action 2 is $19.99. The Octagon is $19.99. And then we have Force of One for $19.99 and Jackie Chan for $19.99. Okay? All right, there's that. What was the Armored Saint? It's a DVD, $19.99. I'll bring it over here, Kieran Evans, and the only thing you got to do is say You know what, Chad? You're right. I'll go ahead and take it. Armored Saint Magazine. Tons of live bootlegs, videos, and more. Lessons Not Well Learned, 1991 to 2001. It is sealed, $19.99. Okay? All right. Over here we have Madman. Madman is $19.99. Just Before Dawn is $29.99. Damnation DVD, $9.99. His name was Jason. That is $19.99. I've got two of those. Alice Sweet Alice is $19.99. And Dead and Buried is $19.99. This is so Decker and Evans. I think the biggest issue, not so much it's auctions. It's like, man, you can't get caught up in an auction and then get competitive and get emotional over an auction and then change your mind. That's not our fault. That's your financial responsibility. If you end up bidding up something $320 and you're like, holy crap, that other guy said out, and now I'm stuck with it for $320, you can't just say, hey, I need to put that back. No, you've either got to pay for it or you've got to pay for it. So just be careful, because the last couple nights have been highly competitive, and some people have got to understand when you bid on an auction, it's yours. The hammer's dropped, and then you've got to pay for it. Next thing is Kiss. This is the Kissology Japanese box set. $300, $299.99. Kiss, $299.99. Kissology, $29.99. Or excuse me, let me clarify. This is $300. $300 Kissology. It's 3 Japanese sealed. That is $300. Okay. Texas Chainsaw. This is $49.99. That is the Blu-ray DVD, and we have the poster that goes with it. So this actually has a poster that goes with it too. $49.99. $49.99. That's right. Or Hatchet Ed will drop the hammer. That's right. Okay. Hatchet Ed will drop the hammer. 100%. Okay. All right. All right, and then these toys were priced. I got Giant Kong for $49.99. I got Giant Godzilla for $49.99. Godzilla versus Kong is $49.99. And Giant Godzilla is $49.99. Okay? I'm going to put those right over here. We're going to get rolling with tonight's auctions. I've got, of course, 45s to go ahead and start putting up, CDs, and then albums immediately. We've got enough metal auctions over here to make some people's heads spin. Kong, this one's $34.99. Hong Kong Bala Godzilla is $34.99. Kong, Skull Island is $24.99. I mean, we have tubs and tubs and tubs of Godzilla and King Kong toys. I've never seen so many in my life. Tubs and tubs and tubs full of King Kong and Godzilla stuff. Here's Godzilla again, $29.99. And here is Godzilla versus Kong, $34.99. Okay, the board's clear. Let me show you these two putbacks I'm talking about. So I'll go ahead and re-auction one. We'll go ahead and re-auction one right now. Okay. So this is one that was put back, and I've told Ed we'll do a $25 putback fee, but no cancellations on auctions. Okay. This is an unofficial pressing of Marilyn Manson Mechanical Animals. And I think that's what happened. Some people hop on, they're like, oh crap, Marilyn Manson, and they think it's an original, and they start bidding, and then I tell what it is again, and they have the high bid. They don't say anything. They win the auction. They immediately message the page and be like, oh buddy, I just screwed up. I was bidding on something. I didn't realize it was a bootleg. Okay. This is a $125 start. It's a 2 LP unofficial. And for the person who won it, Ed's going to send you an invoice for a $25 putback fee, okay? And then this was Monday Night Kiss Night. I think somebody bought this, and they either said they already had it or they didn't want it anymore. Same thing. This one is going to be a $25 putback fee. This is Kiss Alive 1976 box set. That's a $175 start, okay? So there we go, $175 start. And Marilyn Manson's a $125 start. Those are our first two auctions of the night, okay? Kiss is unofficial. They're both unofficial presses, and I think that's what confuses a lot of people. That's why I'm very, very clear when I'm putting up unofficials. Changing mine. Auctions are final. I mean, after these two here, there's no changing minds on auctions. Okay, so it's just like, hey, I need to put back this auction. The answer is going to be, sorry, you can't put it back. We're going to send you a bill for it, and if you decide not to pay the bill, you just can't get any of your order, and you can't buy from us again. Manson is sealed unofficial. Sealed unofficial. And let me tell you, if y'all were in the same position as a business owner and knew what we had to go through to resell all this and everything we have to do after it gets tagged, you'd probably be wanting to charge even more. After it leaves here, it takes about 7 employees to get it to your house. So it's a pretty big deal after we tag it. Okay. We have not sold anything. 2 or 3 people's already asked, is this sold or that sold? We have not sold anything except these 2 auctions right here. First thing we have that's new is this right here. This is Twisted. This is called Splitting This Paint. This is a picture disc from Record Store Day, and Twisted is a $10 start. And then over here we have Metallica, and Metallica is a 2021 club, numbered, sealed. This is called Leaked and Live Disappear, and Metallica is going to go up for a $35 start. Okay, $35 start. Twisted, a $10 start, and we have Metallica, a $35 start. There's our first few auctions, okay? Marilyn Manson's a sealed unofficial for $125. The Kiss box is a sealed unofficial, live 76. It's got a bid for $175. Twisted is a $10 start, and Metallica is a $35 start. Let me grab our first crate here, and let's go get this morning's flip crates, right, Jill? That's right. This morning's flip crates are happening pretty soon. All righty, here we go, here we go. Got some cool Metallica singles to run as soon as the show gets running, which is right now. I've got all 3 of the Metallica club singles, just FYI. Those are all on deck, especially the Chris Cornell tribute. That's pretty cool. All right. A touch of gray. Marilyn Manson is an unofficial sealed $125 start on that one. I will survive. It's a message from me. All right. 4 crates of new vinyl. Let's get started. Here we go. That's a great idea, Dennis. All right, so let's go ahead and make, well, Marilyn Manson just got a bid. All right, we'll give it one more second then. I was about to make it a buy now. We'll go ahead and sell David Fike the Kiss Alive for $175. Jeremy has the Twisted for $10. And we have Metallica at $35. That's a great idea. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to mislead somebody to think it's an original, because I say it over and over. Just people get on at the wrong time. And if they get on at the wrong time, it's like, oh, man. But, you know, if you've got on too late and you're bidding on something without knowing what it is, that's, you know, more so their fault than our fault. Next is this. This is a really cool Eddie McFarlane. This is the Trooper. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. This is Eddie the Trooper. It's a McFarlane. Is this a McFarlane? Yeah, this is a McFarlane. That's really nice, really clean. That one's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on that one. So if you was going to try to snipe Maryland, you can't do it anymore. You got to go through Karen Evans. He has it at $125. And then let's go ahead and sell C&D. Twisted is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $10. And Metallica is sold to Brandon Jones for $35. Here's the next Metallica. It is also going up for a $35 start. This is live at Donington, 87. That's For Whom the Bell Tolls live and Leper Messiah live, 1987. $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one, okay? All right, and then next thing is the D slot. And the D slot is going to be this right here, Ozzy. I think we had one of these last night. I found one just the CD. This is live unofficial Ozzy, and this is US Festival 83. US Festival 83. That is sealed, a $15 start. $15 start. Here, I'll make a temporarily one. Let me make a temporary flag for tonight because we got a lot of unofficials, but we also got some stuff that's originals. You see a box, a thing of sticky notes anywhere, Jill? Post-its? Yeah. I'll just toss that to me here. Got it. Okay. All right, Kern, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Second time we sold this week. Unofficial 2LP Marilyn Manson sold for $125. There's a few more Marilyns tonight. All right, quick look. We got the McFarlane Eddie at $55. Metallica sealed $35 start. Ozzy is with Susie at $15. Thanks, everybody. Wow, already 258 people on all platforms. It's going to be a busy night. Yep, for sure. Let me get my camera kind of adjusted for the right location. I think that looks pretty good. I can't take it too high, but that's why we got the top cam view. We got some cool stuff over here. Let me go get my sealed bonus stuff out of this room over here. Tons of sealed bonus stuff. I'm going to start working on this batch before I get to the stuff in the backpack. Next Thursday, I won't be here. I'm going to see Britt Floyd. I'm going to go see Britt Floyd, the Pink Floyd tribute with my uncle. And so Metal Night will probably be on Wednesday next week. And, yeah. And then Thursday night, we'll probably have one of our AI sales. So we've been stockpiling and getting ready for a killer AI sale. I'm assuming Patrick might be co-hosting. I don't know. Maybe somebody will be here. We'll find out. This is sealed, and this is Anthrax Persistence of Time. Anthrax Persistence of Time. This is sealed, and it's a triple LP. Yeah, it's a 4 LP. 4 LP Anthrax Persistence of Time, unopened, brand new, $45 start. That's up for bid, okay? That's up for bid. And let's finally get this morning's video pulled up, okay? Let's finally get this morning's video pulled up. And let's click here, and let's click here. And let's do this right here. Why no A on Metal Night? Because it's much more important for me here to be controlling and moderating the auction if we're going to be selling $100 and $200 records than letting it be automatically ran. So big nights, I try to be here. So we got to rearrange Metal Night for Wednesday. All right, and here we go. I was just kidding. Okay, I had a feeling that was a joke. Let's go ahead and close B and C. So the McFarlane Eddie is $55 if anybody wants that. And Metallica's a no bid, live at Donington, $35. Those are through the fan club. They're numbered, and that is actually sealed. $35 on Metallica, okay? Zach Andrews has Anthrax at $45. They're still bidding on Ozzy. And we're looking for Danzig 3, Nirvana, now 70s, Toy Story, now 70s, Pussycat Doll, Bleach, Santana, Iron Maiden, Nickelback, Pussycat, 70 Soul, Hellstorm, and Garth Brooks. Here we go. So I have Eminem 2, the Marshall Mathers LP. That's new and sealed, $49.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That is sealed for $39.99. Our next auction is Metallica, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Sad But True Live and Whiplash Live, number 6551. And this is sealed, a $35 start on Metallica. That's now up for bid. Chad, my son's graduating college tomorrow. He's a big fan of yours. Give him a shout out if you can, please. Sonny Crockett's son. Is your name Davy Crockett? Sorry, that was a lame joke. Sonny Crockett's son, graduating college. Well, congratulations for graduating college. A major lifetime achievement. Hope you consider applying for a job here at Collecco. Josiah Crockett. I like that name, Josiah. Welcome to the real world. Everybody, you graduate high school and they're like, oh, now you're in the real world. No, it's after college, really. That's when it's like reality check. Maybe you'll apply here at Collecco. We have Iron Maiden, Maiden Hell, promotional CD-ROM. This is sealed, a $15 start. But congratulations. What's your major? And welcome to the real world, okay? Congratulations, Josiah. That's right. We're about to have a bunch of high school graduations and college graduations. And you know what that means? You celebrate everybody else's achievements by buying records. You got a son graduating college, buy a record. You got a daughter graduating college, buy a record. You got a nephew graduating kindergarten, buy a record. Whatever it is. I mean, if you got anybody remotely, if you got a third cousin graduating, buy a record for yourself, okay? Also over here, we got Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. That is $34.99. And we have a Tribe Called Quest, the anthology. That's $34.99. So this is a sealed Iron Maiden promotional CD-ROM. It's a $15 start. Metallica is sealed 35. Anthrax is at 52. And Susie has the Ozzy CD. And that is 26. Political science going to law school. Maybe UT Knoxville. Boy, that sounds like me. That's what I graduated with. Political science, and I was about to start law school in Knoxville. I'd already took the LSAT, the admissions test. I was about to start law school in Knoxville, Jill, and you know what I said? You know what I said? I said, I hear the calling of collectibles. My lifetime calling. But boy, that sounds just like me. I graduated political science with tech, and I took the LSAT. I was registered at UT Law. I was about to start that next fall. And I said, you know what? I'm bound for collectibles, baby. I am bound for collectibles. And here I am. Next thing in here is this. We have The Doors, L.A. Woman. The Doors, L.A. Woman. That's an RTI pressing sealed, $34.99. Also over here, we have The Best of Sam Cooke. That is $26.99. That's new and sealed. And we have Queen Jazz, Half-Speed Master. That is $27.99. Queen Jazz, $27.99, okay? Susie gets the Ozzy for $26. The Metallica's about now for $35. And Iron Maiden, $15. Metallica, $35. And Iron Maiden, $15. Metallica, $35. Iron Maiden, $15. No, I was still working during college. I was actually... because of financial aid, I was getting a refund. I was getting paid to go to college. And plus, they would let you borrow money. Listen to this. Financial aid, they said you can borrow money at 0% interest. And I said, do what? You can borrow money at zero? How much can I borrow? And I was like, I'll take all of it. They was like, oh, you better be responsible. You know, there's all this stuff you had to listen to. Don't borrow what you can't pay back. And I said, are y'all crazy? The government is letting me borrow money at 0% interest. I was financing collections. I bought land. I was like, what in the world? 0% interest? What? I was like, holy crap. We have Iron Maiden. This is a $40 offer. I'll do $45 on it. Cara Waco Nation. I had it at $55. You offered $40. I said $45. $45. I'll do it. No wonder we're $1 billion in debt. I was like, they're letting these kids borrow money at 0% interest. Anthrax is at $71. And that is Persistence of Time. That's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. That's true until you get out and then they start charging interest. But I was like, man, 0% in. I was like, this is like a gift from God. 0% in. I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, I understood finance in college. I was like, holy crap. Death is $33.99. That's custom tricolor merge with splatter. $33.99. Iron Maiden, made in England, 88. Iron Maiden, made in England, 88. This is a double picture disc, sealed, a $45 start. A double picture disc, sealed, $45 start. Iron Maiden, made in England, 88. $45 start. We have System of a Down. Toxicity, System of a Down is $34.99. That one's still available. And Michael Jackson's #1 hits, $33.99. Zach Andrews wants Death Human. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's so do you. Also, we have another copy of Michael Jackson's #1 hits, $33.99. Throat Punch. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of people that shouldn't be borrowing money at that young. And not having to understand it, but they allow it to happen. $59.99, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mike Massey would like to pay for Susie's Ozzy CD. So let's make sure Mike Massey gets billed for this, but send it to Susie for free. Okay? All right? So That is sold to Susie. Mike Massey's going to pay for it, okay? What a kind gesture. Thank you, Mike Massey, okay? All right, so over here we got Anthrax at $75. Iron Maiden is sealed, $45. And over here, okay? Next thing is Metallica. This is the Chris Cornell Tribute, $45. Sealed, numbered, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Metallica, tribute to Chris Cornell. Also, we have They Might Be Giants. That's on honey mustard colored vinyl. $44.99. Iron Maiden the crate was OG. No, Iron Maiden in the crate is a reissue. Iron Maiden is sealed, $34.99. It's a reissue. Tarzan on green vinyl. Tarzan is $36.99. And we have Prince The Hits Volume 1. And Prince The Hits Volume 1 is a 2 LP, $38.99. Toy Story. This is sold to Rydell Martin. This was my last copy. This is a Zoetrope picture disc, $36.99. That was sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell Martin. Our next CD is Metallica Destroyer. Metallica is a 3 CD. Metallica is a 3 CD bootleg unofficial. And this is all live in 1993. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. That's now up for bid. I also got Ween White Pepper. And Ween White Pepper is on green pepper colored vinyl. That's $33.99. And we have Nickelback Silver Side Up. Nickelback Silver Side Up is sold to Carla Brecky. That was my last copy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I also have Whiskey Myers Mud. Whiskey Myers Mud is $29.99. This is available, and so is Iron Maiden Power Slave. That's black vinyl remastered, $33.99. So quick a look at the auctions. Anthrax is sealed, Persistence of Time, a 4 LP. Nick Galetti just bid on this. This is a double picture disc, made in England, 88. And then Metallica is the Chris Cornell Tribute Sealed Club, $45, $35. And Robert Warner has the Metallica CD at $15. Back to the crate. This is the Twilight soundtrack, $33.99. Brian Clemens on the Tarzan, music by Phil Collins. Thank you, that's so to you. And then we have Outcast Atelians. Outcast is $33.99. And we, in fact, did sell Garth Brooks at $24.99, and that was sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry Darnell, okay? So Autumn, the Chris Cornell is a $35 start. $35. So we're at $79.35. No bid on Chris Cornell, and Metallica's at $17 right now, okay? All right, so I'm still looking from this morning's video. I still need a Danzig, a Nirvana, a Now 70s, a Now 70s, a Pussycat Doll, a Nirvana, a Santana, Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. That's actually already been claimed. I'm glad I didn't accidentally sell that to somebody else. This is sold to James Vasquez. My bad. James Vasquez. Let's go ahead and tag him for that. Another Pussycat Doll Tailstorm 70. So that's all coming up in the next crate. So everything left in here is still available, which is, let me tilt down my camera just a little bit. All right, so we still got Outcast Atelians for $33, Twilight for $33, Power Slave for $33, Whiskey Myers Mud $29, Ween is $33, Prince is at $38, They Might Be Giants, $44. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, $59. Michael Jackson's number ones is $33. System of a Down, that's sealed. So is Queen Jazz, Sam Cooke, Doors, Tribe Called Quest, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Eminem. And those prices were $34, $27 on Queen, $26 on Sam Cooke, $34 for Doors, $34 for Tribe, $39 for Red Hot, and $49 for Eminem. Okay, let's swap out crates and let's keep rolling. So we're about to get into the advertised stuff right now. I've got 2 full crates of what I call bonus stuff, which is mostly sealed. I got tons and tons of sealed Iron Maidens, tons and tons of sealed other metal. And of course, we have enough auctions tonight. It's going to take us probably till 12 or 1 a.m. to finish all these auctions. There's a bunch of them. It's going to take us a while. So bear with us. Lock in. Here we go. All right. Bear with us. Lock in. Here we go. Boom. Down, da, 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 down, down, da, 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 da. Got this song by the Meat Puppet stuck in my head. The guitar riff goes down, down, da, 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 boom, down, da, da, da. I don't know if anybody knows that one. Anthrax is sealed. It's called Persistence of Time. I just pulled it out of a crate over here. It's sealed unopened, $85. Autumn gets Metallica for $35. That's done. And here we go. Let's go back to this camera mode right here so I can show you Michael Jackson Thriller. Michael Jackson Thriller. And yes, this has already been claimed. Chad Snyder, I've already pulled one for you. So there is one copy there left, $24.99. And then Nirvana Bleach is a 2LP, $33.99. We're going to have a wait list for this. This one sold to Josh Tanner. We need another one for Michael Snared, okay? Michael Snared on a wait list for that. Red Eye has the Metallica CD at $21. Anthrax is a final call. It's sealed, $85, 4LP. 4LP. Here is another. This is a Metallica long box from 2013. It is sealed, a $35 star. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's a 2013 reissue long box, $35 star. That's now up for bid. All right. We have Black Label Society, Catacombs of the Black Vatican. Black Label's 38. And then we have Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. Danzig 3 is sold to Jeffrey Walker. Thank you, Jeffrey Walker. That's sold to you. I've got one extra Danzig if anybody wants it for 33. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner's 36. And we have Steely Dan Asia, $36.99. And Santana Supernatural. This has the song Smooth on it with Rob Thomas. That's sold to Curtis Bartles. Curtis Bartles, thank you. And over here we have Led Zeppelin Presents, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Presents. Ed Riviera gets Anthrax for $85. Thank you. And Iron Maiden still getting bids. It's at $39. Red Eye has the Metallica CD at $21. The Metallica long box is at $37. And here comes another sealed. You ready? This is going to go up for right next to the other Iron Maiden. A $45 start. A $45 start. This is Iron Maiden. From Fear to Eternity, the 3-picture disc, sealed, unopened, $45 start on that. $45 start. Made in England year, 2013 maybe. It was originally bought from us new in 2020. It was originally bought from us new in 2020. It comes back as a 2013. It's a double picture disc. This is also a double picture disc. So these are double picture disc. This is From Fear to Eternity. That's a triple picture disc. This is a double picture disc. We bought these from a customer. He kept them sealed for almost 5 years, okay? And then there's that and there's that. And then Metallica over here. Chris Frazier, this has the high bid with you. There's a question about it. So this is in a long box. It's a 2013 reissue. It's sealed. Has the Injustice for All color logo. It's sealed and the long box is sealed. No breaches in the shrink. And that's at $37, okay? Back to this crate here. We have Black Label Society, Hangover Music. That is on orange vinyl, a 2LP, $38.99. Linkin Park is Minute to Midnight. Linkin Park is $33.99, Minutes to Midnight. A is a $45 start. It just got a bid. Also over here, we got Gojira, the Link. Gojira is $39.99. That's Gojira, the Link. And Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Cowboys from Hell is $29.99. That is on white and whiskey brown colored vinyl. Alice in Chains Facelift is $36.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, that's a 2LP, $36.99. Hellstorm, Back from the Dead. Hellstorm, Back from the Dead is sold over here to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian Call. That's sold to you, Jason Lee, on Gojira, the Link. Thank you, Jason Lee, on Gojira. And we have 2 copies of Now 70 Sold, and they've both been claimed. Triple LP Blue Vinyl, Rydell Martin, $59.99. Thank you, Rydell. And another one sold to Stacy Metternich. Thank you, Stacy Metternich, on that. So those are both sold. Also, we have Alice in Chains. And this is $36.99. That's a 2LP remaster. And Nirvana Live in Madrid, $39.99. Quick look at the board. Sealed triple LP picture disc Iron Maiden, $50. Double picture disc sealed Iron Maiden, $45. Chris Frazier has the Metallica long box at $50. And Metallica Destroys, that's a triple CD, unofficial, $22 of Chris Frazier. Going once, going twice. John Bergenstorm on Dirt. That's $36.99. Thank you. And we have Kenny Wayne Shepherd, and this is $44.99. That is a double LP 30th anniversary. John Bergenstorm also on Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Thank you on that. And Pussycat Dolls. I think we sold both of these. The first one is sold to Chad Snyder for $33.99, and the other one over here is sold to Stacy Brown. Stacy Brown also needs to be put on the wait list for 70 sold. We only had 2, and we need Stacy on a waiting list, okay? We sold 3. So Stacy Brown, $59.99 blue vinyl. Make sure she gets on a waiting list. Slaughter Revolution is $39.99. Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In. That's on silver vinyl. Goo Goo Dolls, $33.99. Outcast Southern Playlisted Cadillac Music, that's 33. Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger is 34. And Aerosmith is 36. So new bids on everything right now except the Metallica long box. It's been 2 minutes since that's had a bid. It's at $50. It's going once, going twice, okay? I'm going to put Pantera right back here for a wall decoration. That's our last copy in stock. It's $29.99. And then here's what's left in here. Everybody in the video got what they wanted, except Michael Snare needs to go on the waiting list for the Nirvana Bleach 2 LP, and Stacy Brown on 70 Souls. Those are going to be waiting list, okay? I'm going to go ahead and reply to them right now. Wait list, and I'm going to reply to her also wait list. All right, and that's taken care of. All right, so there's that, and let's go ahead and do this. And all right, 70 Soul was $59.99. And folks, I hate to tell you, I'm back on the Diet Coke tonight. Holy cow. Back on the Diet Coke tonight. Chris Frazier on the Metallica long box for $50. Thank you, Chris Frazier. All right, next auction. This is Iron Maiden Hell promotional CD-ROM. This is sealed. It's Iron Maiden Hell promotional CD-ROM sealed, a $15 start. And here comes Patrick with more loot. That's big loot, isn't it? That's a lot of loot. We got, here's tonight's no bids. Iron Maiden, The Trooper, McFarlane, $55 on that. Iron Maiden, Eddie, The Trooper, McFarlane, $55 on that one. And then we already had this Iron Maiden promotional CD-ROM sealed for $15. And then 2 Metallica 45s. These are 35 each. These are 35 each here. Sealed Metallica Club, numbered 35 each on those, okay? 35 on Metallica Donington 87. Metallica Motherload, 35. Iron Maiden 15, and then this 80 is $55, okay? So those are all the no bids so far tonight. That is all I got. Looks like my mom brought me a box of tissues. She brought everybody tissues. Wow, what a good, loving mother. She brought everybody in the store a box of tissues. There's going to be a lot of tears shed tonight. Okay, Red Eye gets the Metallica CD for $23. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is Matt Marco wants both of the Metallicas. That's so to Matt Marco for $35 and $35. Okay, thank you on that, $35 and $35. And let's go. Let's pick out something else right over here, sealed. And then this is the next pull will be from the advertised auctions. So here we go. This is Slayer. It's called Face the Effing Slayer. I won't say that word. There may be children watching. This is a picture disc. It's a soundboard recording from 1983, Slayer. And this is a limited edition 300. It was Woodstock, Orange County, 1983. A new, unofficial, bootleg, $35 start on that. $35 start on that one. Can you do 45? I actually already told somebody I would do 45 on it, and they passed. So 45, this is so to Case and Palamumbo. All right, Case and Palamumbo gets that for $45. And let's take this right over here. We got a full lineup tonight, Otis. Ooh, the table's cleared. They know I'm going to sell a lot tonight, don't they? They know what's going to happen. He is passed out. He's like, oh, Chad, please take me home. Excuse me. All right, so we're looking at 70, 48, 40. Did you mean to bid 40 on that one? Okay, let me back that out. Okay, final call on Iron Maiden for 15. Slayer's at 35. Now you can place the correct bid. Let's get into tonight's new stuff. Here we go. Let's get into tonight's new stuff. Let's do it. Tonight's new stuff is happening. My mom even hung around. She rarely gets to see me, even though she works here every day. She even hung around till I got here today, and she said, I just wanted to see you. She's like, I just wanted to see you, my son. And I was like, she's like, all these other people get to see you every night. They talk to you, and I'm your own mother, and I never get to see you. All these people want your attention and want to talk to you every night, but here I am. I'm right here, and I just never get to see you, my son. And then we all cried, and then I convinced her to make me some burritos. So she's going to be making me a chocolate pie now and some burritos. Here we go. New, here we go. Well, new, here we go. Y'all are lucky. My family complains all the time. Chad, we don't even know who you are anymore. Y'all, you do, you get on there and your big shot live stream every night, and you think you're the greatest thing ever since sliced bread, and you're on there, Okay, first thing we have over here is this. We have Iron Maidens, a no bid, and this is a $15 buy it now, okay? These are now $15 buy it nows each. Iron Maiden, Maiden Hell, and Maiden Hell. Two different ones there. 15 and 15 on that one, okay? So we have those, and here we go. Let's put up another auction right quick. And, oh yeah, Steve Feakin wanted Pantera Cowboys from Hell. That is sold to Steve Feakin. So now we're sold out. Now we're sold out of Pantera. Now we need something else for back there. And what better thing to do than this right here? Alice in Chains Facelift. $36.99, a 2LP remaster. Here we go. Oh, yes. Great neck adjustment. Oh, yes. Metallica Donington. Somebody already bought both of them. Zach, somebody already bought both of those. They beat them to you. All right, what's the first thing in here? Tesla, reel to reel. Oh, no, I need my computer, Jill. This is $69.99. Bob Riger was on a waiting list. I know that one from memory. $69.99. Bob Riger on a waiting list. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. We have one extra. We have one extra. Next auction, I almost said next Metallica auction because that's what it is. Next Metallica auction is S&M 2. This is the orange marbled vinyl with 16-page book, sealed Metallica. $45 start on that. Tim Floyd also wants a Tesla. That's sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you on that one. Iron Maiden over here is sold to Nick Galletti for, oh my gosh, Chris Gardner just bid. Sold to Nick Galletti for $49. Sold to Nick Galletti for $49. That was bad timing. That is bad timing. Chris, you're back in on AVO. And thank you, Jill. Appreciate that. And let's go ahead and get this open. Nick Galletti got it. Chris, your bid, I had said sold and pressed the button, and then your bid appeared. Okay. All right, there's that. And then over here, we have Iron Maiden at $72 at the moment. How much, Chad? $72. So now, if you want to bet on those, this is your chance. This is your chance. Let me go ahead and scratch him off this Tesla, Bob Riger, so I don't tag you again later for another one. So that's done. And then that one just sold live. Anybody else want on the Tesla waiting list? Anybody else on the Tesla waiting list? They're still bidding on that. And here we go. First auction I have right here is this. This is, here we go. Bon Jovi. Boy, this has been a highly requested. I mean, we've had 2 or 3 this week. I think this makes the 3rd one. Here is the OG White Obi Near Mint $125 start. Goo Goo Gaga. This is a $125 start. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. That is now up for bid, okay? Here's the high bid on the other auctions. Iron Maiden 73, Bon Jovi 125, Metallica sealed, no bid 45, and Slayer is at $70. Okay, that's our high bids right now. We have Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed is $33.99. And we have Slayer, Lost and Found, Radio Broadcast Archives. This is live Slayer unofficial. Las Vegas, 1999. That is $33.99. I cannot order Volume 1. I cannot, actually. All right, are we done on A, B, C, and D? If not, we have to keep, if not, then you should bid. If so, we're going to go ahead and move on to new auctions. Bon Jovi is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Matt Marco on a Slayer. And Bob, I cannot get Volume 1. No, that was only through that original Record Store Day release and done. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, no. All right, unfortunately, no. Let's see what else I got right here. Kiss, 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 kiss. What was all this stuff here? Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. That's for Monday. Was there anything over here? Have I sold all the other stuff? I guess I have. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's get back to it. We have Megadeth Super Collider. Megadeth is $36.99. Hope everybody watched the video this morning. That was the only preview posted. It is insane the amount of stuff we have tonight. Anthrax Stomp 442. Anthrax is $36.99. And Motley Crue, Girls, 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 remastered, $33.99. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Sold, 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 sold. Iron Maiden is sold to 007 Platinum for $73. Bon Jovi's a $125 buy it now. Metallica's a $45 buy it now. And Slayer is sold to Matt Marco for $70. Okay, that's what we are looking at. Okay, let's go ahead and take those all off the board. Metallica was just a $45 buy it now. 4 LP. Orange marble vinyl. Chevy, if you don't want it, Matt Marco does, okay? Board is cleared. Bon Jovi's available. We sold one last night without the Obi, I think, for $126. I think that was our justification for starting that one at $125. We sold that same Bon Jovi last night without an Obi. Without an Obi for, I think, $126. Okay, so I don't know what just happened, but everybody fell asleep. First thing we're going to do is this. Chevy Bailey does get Metallica for $45. Matt Marco second. Michael Jacob third. John Farrell wants girls out of here. That is so to John Farrell. Tim Floyd, Bon Jovi, 110. How about 125? If not, Mike Codrini says he'll take it. Tim Floyd, 125 on that one. This is Tesla, 5-man acoustical jam. This is a blue vinyl unofficial. This is a blue vinyl unofficial, and this is going to go up for a $120 start. Tesla. Next is Iron Maiden, or excuse me, next is Aerosmith, and Pump is a 2016. This is a remaster, 180 gram, just a $20 start on that one. Motley Crue, excuse the nudity here. This is Girls, World Nasty Tour, or World Tour Nasty Habits. It's an unofficial VG Plus, $125 start on that one. And then Iron Maiden, Give Me Ed Tour Till I'm Dead. Iron Maiden's a 3 LP gold vinyl unofficial, and that is a $90 start. Bon Jovi is sold to Mike Codrini for $125. Okay, there's 3 new auctions: 120, 20, 120, 20, 120, 20, 125, and 120 or 90. Let me clarify that again: 120, 20, 120, 20, and then C and D. You know the rest. Okay, we have NSYNC, no strings attached. NSYNC is a picture disc, $33.99 for NSYNC. That is a picture disc, just FYI. Also, we have Miles Davis live in Tokyo, 1985. This is $29.99, Miles Davis. Also, Testament Demonic. Testament is $33.99. And Kiss Psycho Circus 2014, that is $33.99. Tesla's $120 start, going once, going twice, no bid. Oso, you've been outbid on Aerosmith, it's at $21. And Motley Crue is a $120 start on that one, okay? All right, there's that. Over here, we have Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots. Charles Mingus is $24.99. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, 40th anniversary remastered. Shout at the Devil, Motley Crue, $33.99. And we have Rammstein, a Rosenrot. Rammstein is $46.99. Rammstein, a Rosenrod, $46.99. Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier, $39.99 for Iron Maiden, Tanner, The Final Frontier, $39.99, okay? No bid on A for $120, and no bid on C over here, and that is $125. So 120 and 125. Motley Crue, 125, and Tesla's 120. If anybody wants those, they're going right over here. Final chance on Aerosmith. I'm assuming Oso's done, and I'm assuming everybody else is done on Iron Maiden, just FYI. Next auction's going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Can you please tell me when the next bid's going to go up? I will right now. This is a Black Sabbath unofficial. This is called Satin Laughing Spreads His Wings. And this is a Black Sabbath bootleg, a 2 LP gatefold. What a wicked cover here. Satin Laughing Spreads His Wings. It is Ozzy on the Crucifix. And this is live where? Does it say where or when? It's live in Madison Square Garden, 1976. That's an unofficial, and it's going to go up for a $55 start in C. A $55 start in C. And this is a... What now? This is on clear vinyl. This is on clear vinyl, okay? That is up for bid in C, a $55 start. That is now up for bid, okay? First thing I have over here is this. We have Iron Maiden 90. Next thing over here is this. And we have Tim Floyd on Rammstein. That's sold to Tim Floyd. Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera wants Maiden Final Frontier. That is sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera. Okay. Chris Gardner gets Iron Maiden for 90. And then over here we have a question on my offer for Motley Crue. Motley Crue 100. Sell this to Johnny Hancock for $100. Thank you on that one. One more record right here. Warrant Cherry Pie, which I actually have a waiting list for. Limited 2,500 on yellow marble vinyl. And Warrant Cherry Pie is sold to Raul Vane. R-A-U-L space V-A-N-E. Okay. The Black Sabbath unofficial is at $55. That's the starting bid. Madison Square Garden. We have Oso or Lonnie Jolly at 23 on Aerosmith. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Tool Fear Inoculum. Tool Fear Inoculum. Tool Fear Inoculum is a double LP unofficial on colored vinyl. This was the version that was being bootlegged before they finally released it. Fear Inoculum, that's going to go up for a $75 start in A. $75 start in A. Next auction over here in D is Marilyn Manson. This is a sealed, unofficial, Eat Me, Drink Me. This is going to go up for bid in D, $125 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Here we go, here we go. Still got Warrant Cherry Pie at $39. Next thing in here is Filter Short Bus. Filter is $29.99. There's actually a really good chance I have a wait list for this. I do. Red Cave Collections. Thank you, Red Cave Collections. That is so to you. Aerosmith is a 2000-something reissue remaster. It is a 2000-something reissue remaster. It is a 2000, I think it said it was a 2016. 2016 on that one. Tool is a $75 start. Black Sabbath Final Call for $55. And Marilyn Manson, $125. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Music City, Austin, Texas, 1984. $36.99 for the live Stevie Ray Vaughan. Motley Crue Too Fast for Love remaster. Motley Crue is $33.99. Live Wire and the Heavy Metal soundtrack. This is actually a 2LP red vinyl tanner at $44.99. This is the Heavy Metal soundtrack. It's on red vinyl, $44.99. And then we have two of those, and we also have the Jam live at the Rat Boston 1977 Deer Boss colored vinyl, $34.99. Hey, little Finn. Hey, little Finn. Finn, I'm selling records right now, and I would just like to say hi and shout out to Finn, okay? And we got a little baby here in a stroller. We got a little baby here in a stroller. Can I grab your little toesies? Can I grab your little toesies? Can I grab your little toesies? Yeah, Otis will bite me. Yeah, he's protective over the little baby. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? No bid, sold, no bid, no bid. Tool is a buy it now for $75. Aerosmith is sold for $23 to Lonnie Jolly. Black Sabbath is a no bid for $55, and Marilyn Manson's a buy it now for $125. Matt Marco gets Tool for $75. Blaine Zapnick was next. We have an offer on Black Sabbath at $45, and then Marilyn Manson's $125. Eat Me, Drink Me. Eat Me, Drink Me. That's $125. Somebody just said any Marilyn Manson. I got that one right now. It's going in the best offer pile. It's going in the no bid best offer pile. Hey, Finn, how's it going, buddy? I would just like to say hi, and I'm going to pinch your little toesies again, okay? Pinch your little toesies again. Okay. There we go. Black Sabbath is sold at 007 Platinum for $45. I've got one more if anybody else wants one. I've got another one of those if anybody else wants one. So that is sold, and let's put up 4 new auctions. This is Stone Sour. Here we go. It is sealed for $100 start. Sealed for $100 start. This is Stone Sour, come whatever may. This is white and green transparent, white and green transparent. Sealed 2017. Stone Sour is now going up for bid for $100 start. $100 start on that. Marilyn Manson is sold to Tony Swanson for $105. Thank you, Tony. That is sold to you for $105. Jeremy's in on Stone Sour at $100. First crate is full right here, Otis. Let's set this on the table, Otis. Thank you on that one. And let's go ahead and grab this crate right here. Let's grab that crate right there. And the first thing we're going to do is put up 3 more auctions. Right, Finn? 3 more auctions. 3 more auctions. This is our next auction right here. And this one is what? What do I have here? This is another sealed Iron Maiden. This is another double picture disc. This is a good one too. This is a double picture disc. And this one is somewhere back in time, 1980, 1989. And that is sealed, a $45 start. $45 start on Iron Maiden. That is now up for bid. $45 start. That is now up for bid. He's currently blocked. You can't see his face. This is what I got staring at me right now. Oh no. Finn, you're on camera even though you don't realize it. There you go. Everybody say hi to Finn. This is Tanner's offspring, okay? Hello, Finn. Welcome to Collectco Live. Welcome to Collectco Live. All right. Uncle Chad's got to get back to selling, okay? Uncle Chad's got to get back to selling. He just waved by. Okay, awesome. Let's reset this camera. Zoop. And we're back over here. Tanner's giving me 2 checks to sign. 1 check to sign. Oh, it's blank. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. There's no telling what just happened. All right. Here we go. Next auction is this. I have Tesla. This is Psychotic Supper. And Tesla Psychotic Supper is sealed. And this is going to go up for a $125 start. Wow, these start right now on Discogs at $150. This is the 25th anniversary sealed. Good luck to everybody involved. That's a $125 start. And we have Slayer Christ Illusion. Slayer is $33.99. That's still available. $33.99 for Slayer Christ Illusion. And we have Disturbed Divisive. Disturbed is $33.99. Disturbed Divisive, $33.99. Next auction is Malice. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint, complete with Obi and all the goodies. And this is going to go up for a $50 start. Malice, License to Kill. That's auction number 4 there. There we go. We're officially rolling. 4 new auctions. There's only one no bid. Tesla. A blue vinyl, $120 buy it now on that one, okay? Let's go back to the top and see what else I missed. The first thing that I missed is Stone Sour is an A. There's a bid. And then over here, what's the details on Stone Sour? Sealed 10th Anniversary Edition colored vinyl. Sealed 10th Anniversary Edition colored vinyl on that one. Sealed 10th Anniversary Edition colored vinyl on Stone Sour. Next thing over here is what? We have any more questions or claims? Any more questions or claims? Yep, Matt Marco wanted Slayer. Matt Marco got Slayer here, Christ Illusion. That's sold to Matt Marco. And then over here, and then we got Kiss Monster, $36.99. That's available, Kiss Monster, $36.99. Chad Tesla left blue. Can I get more from you? It's a blue vinyl, bootleg, or unofficial pressing. $125 on that one. $125. It's a bootleg or unofficial. We also got Stone Sour at $125, Iron Maiden 55, Tesla $130, and Malice is a $50 start. Next in here is Iron Maiden, the X Factor, $54.99. $54.99 on Iron Maiden, the X Factor. Also, Rammstein Shinzut. That's a 2 LP remaster. Rammstein 46 and Iron Maiden Virtual 11. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, $54.99 for Iron Maiden Virtual 11. $54.99. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. That's a limited edition numbered on red vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $39. It looks like the Iron Maiden's going to sell for $55 to John Mitzmoyer, and I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on Malice, right? I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on Malice, right? I don't think so. I don't think anybody else wants to bid on Malice, right? I'm very distracted by a small child behind me right now. This particular Iron Maiden right here, this particular Iron Maiden is a Euro. This is EU. EU on that one. Also over here, I have a Guns N' Roses Live in Chile. That's a 3 LP colored vinyl, $59.99 on that one. Malice is a no bid, a $50 buy it now. Malice is a no bid. This is a $50 buy it now. Let's put that right over here. So quick look again. It looks like that has a new bid. And can you get anything from the Hue or Apocalypta? I can get Apocalypta. I don't know about the Hue. Everything in the no bids, if it doesn't sell, you can claim or you can make an offer. And Malice is sold just like that to Zach Andrews for $50. Guns N' Roses is sold to S550 Warhorse. That's sold to you. I can get more of those. These are new and sealed records from distribution. So I can order more of these if anybody else wants one. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Poison Greatest Hits. And this is sealed for $155 start. This is on yellow and green vinyl. Sealed for $155 start. That is Poison. Also over here we have the Beatles Past Masters. That's a 2 LP. This is all the Beatles tracks that were never really released on any of their studio albums. Day Tripper, We Can Work It Out. Rain, Lady Madonna, Revolution, Hey Jude, Get Back. $49.99, great stuff there. Rammstein Mutter, that's a 2 LP remaster, $46.99 on Rammstein. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, the Music on Vinyl remaster, $39.99. So we're looking at right now $130.65, $168, and $155 on the starting bid on Poison. That's what we're looking at right now. Finn, do you have anything to say to the audience? Do you have anything to say to the audience? If not, then I'm going to keep rolling, okay, Finn? I'm going to keep rolling, and keep rolling. We got to get Finn some Limp Bizkit going. Move in, move out. Got the hands up. Keep rolling. Yeah, keep rolling. It's Metal Night, Finn. What's your favorite Metallica song? The correct answer is Ride the Lightning. Fade to Black. Battery. We have Stone Sour, we got Iron Maiden, we have Tesla, and we have Poison. And those are all going once, going twice, okay? Next thing over here is John Farrell. And this is sold to John Farrell in step. Thank you on that one. All right, there we go. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And let's take a drink of Diet Coke. I can feel the Diet Coke kicking in, buddy. Did you get those ready? Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. So first thing we have is this. Let's scooch these down. And the first thing we're going to do is sell Iron Maiden to John Mitzmoyer for $65. Poison's a no bid for $155. And Stone Sour's at $131 with Raw Vein. And Josh M.F. Jones has Tesla at $183, okay? $183 on that one. Tim Knapp on Monster 25. And what was Monster 25? Poison 125. And then Poison 150. Rick Longoria, it's yours, but it will be 150. If not, it's Stephen Reeves. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Guns N' Roses unofficial red vinyl sealed. And this is a sealed, unofficial red vinyl Guns N' Roses sealed. It's called In the Jungle. Now, I say sealed. It's in a resealable baggie. Let me see if it's actually still shrink wrapped. It is. It's still shrink wrapped sealed. No, it's opened. Okay, it is opened. It's red vinyl. It's near mint then. 68 of 300. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start on that, okay? That's called Guns N' Roses In the Jungle. It will actually look better if we do it like this. There we go. Because that's the front. There we have it. With the sticker that shows it's numbered. $75 start on that one. Chad, what's the next auction? We're about to do it right now. Stephen Reeves gets Poison for $150. Thank you, Stephen Reeves, all right? Raw Vein gets Stone Sour for $131. Now we can put up two new auctions in A and in D, okay? So Guns N' Roses, $75 start. Tesla has hit $200. Let's go ahead and put up records in A and D. The first one in A is going to be Badlands. This is the 1989 Euro OG. This is the 1989 Euro OG Badlands. This is a 1989 Euro OG. It does have the original on our sleeve with it, and Badlands is going to go up for a $90 start. Badlands is going to go up for a $90 start. That is now up for bid right now, Badlands. $90 start on that one, okay? Our next auction is going to be this right here, Typo Negative. This is Bloody Kisses. Typo Negative is sealed. It's a 2 LP, and this is on green and black swirl. It's a record store day expanded, and that's going to go up for a $90 start over here in D. $90 start in D, okay? All right, great first crate of new vinyl. There's 3 more to do after this, and then John has 6 crates of vintage. So we got stuff to sell all night tonight. I got a whole crate of bonus sealed stuff behind me. We've got 1, 2, 3 crates full of metal night auctions, and plenty of other stuff I'm going to try to slip in. We've already done a lot of CDs and stuff like that. So here we go. First thing I have is this. Very quickly on the recap, Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed is $33.99. We got Slayer, Lost and Found. That's live in Vegas, $19.99. Slayer is $33. Megadeth Super Collider, $36.99. Megadeth Super Collider, $36.99. And we have Anthrax Stomp 442. Anthrax is $36.99. Anthrax is $36.99. NSYNC, no strings attached. NSYNC is $33.99. And we have Miles Davis, Live in Tokyo, unofficial, $29.99. Also, Testament Demonic. Testament is $33.99. That is new and sealed. And Kiss, Psycho Circus. Kiss is $33.99 for Psycho Circus. Psycho Circus on that one. Also, Blues and Roots, Charles Mingus. That is $24.99. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil Remaster, $33.99. We have Warrant Cherry Pie, limited number 2,500 on yellow vinyl, $39.99. I still got 2 of those. Did I pull one for somebody? I hope I did. Maybe I went ahead and just ordered 2 extras. Or maybe I never did pull. Did I pull one for somebody? Let me go check that last crate. I'm pretty sure I did. Warrant Cherry Pie. Yeah, there should have been 1 pull for Raw Vein. So maybe I went ahead and got 2 extras. Maybe that's what happened. Or maybe I never did pull one for Raw Vein. Let's see, Tesla, Iron Maiden. I don't think I did. Nope. I think there's 1 still available. So, yeah, I need to pull 1 for Raw Vein. I never did do that. I think I spelt his name and everything, and I didn't pull it. Travis gets Guns N' Roses. And what do we have here? Is this a good one? This is, oh, that's, I'll have that checked right now. Yeah. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. That's early. What? Yeah. So cool. That looks like it, too. Sweet. Thank you. Wow. Patrick just handed this to me. To Linda, love Johnny Cash. I'll get that checked right now. It looks like an early signature of his. Wow. That's pretty cool. We got stuff in the back we don't even know about. Put that right up there with my other stash. Okay, Travis gets Guns N' Roses for $75. That's so to Travis for $75. Thank you on that one. And we have Typo Negative is a no bid, a $90 buy it now. No bid Typo Negative, that's a $90 buy it now. If anybody wants in on that. Travis, I'm going to try to put this back into a sleeve. We got an offer on Typo Negative for $75. It was a $90 buy it now, by the way. Right now, Badlands is at $110. Nothing in B. We're about to put up another auction. Tesla's at $237, and we got an offer on Typo Negative at $75. It's was a $90 buy now. We'll see how that plays out in just a second. Finishing over here, we got Filter Short Bus. Filter is $29.99, and we got Stevie Ray Vaughan, Music City, USA. Music City, USA, that's $36.99. That's a 2 LP unofficial. And then we have Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $33.99. Heavy Metal soundtrack, that's a 2 LP, $44.99 on Heavy Metal. Badlands was near mint on the vinyl. Yeah, near mint on the vinyl on Badlands, and a nice jacket. So it's nice. Over here we got going up for bid right now. This is Whitesnake, and let's go ahead and grab something from right here. South Gang, here we go. So first thing I have is this. Poison already sold for $150. Typo Negative is sold to Rick Longoria for $75. And we have Southgang. This is called Tainted Angel. Southgang is a 1991 UK original. Near mint official press. Southgang, $125 start. That's now up for bid. That is a 1991 UK original. Whitesnake Come and Get It is an 81 Japanese press. Near mint, complete with obi and insert. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Whitesnake. He's yours. He's yours. $45 start. He'll probably get more love and attention if he goes home with you. The Jam, live at the Rat Boston, 1977, $34.99. David Doyle on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Thank you, David. That's so to you. Disturbed Divisive is $33.99. Kiss Monster, 36. Iron Maiden The X Factor, 54. Rammstein Shinzut, 46. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, 54. Stevie Ray Vaughan's on red vinyl, $39.99. The Beatles Past Masters, 49. And Rammstein Mutter is 46. Otis, I guess I'll just be here alone. Bye, Otis. Finn's left me. Tanner's left me. Now Otis is leaving me. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I guess I'll be here all night by myself. Have fun with Jill. Everybody's abandoned me as usual. Final call on Badlands for 110. Mike Locke is in on Southgang. Tesla's at $240 and Whitesnake's a $45 start. All right, let's keep the show going. Let's get right into another crate of brand new stuff happening right now. Brand new stuff. Brand new stuff. Let's grab this crate right here, shall we? Let's grab this crate right here, shall we? All right. Bum, bum. Move in, move out. All right, so here we go, here we go. So first thing we're going to do is show a couple titles in here. Only one bid, which is Tesla, Blue Vinyl Unofficial, $125 or best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Next thing I have is Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. Megadeth is a 2LP remaster, $39.99 for Megadeth. Here's another Stevie Ray Vaughan, Double Trouble Live, Austin, Texas, 1980. That's a Music on Vinyl Live, Austin, Texas, 1980, $39.99. That's an official press. And the Smiths, Meat is Murder, $33.99 on the Smiths. All right, so Badlands is sold for $110, and Whitesnake is a $45 buy now. Hope everybody's locked in and ready to go. Stuff like Badlands just casually being sold left and right. $110, that's sold to Gara Potter Rules for $110. Southgang at $125. Tesla's at $242, and Whitesnake is a no bid, a $45 buy now. Come and get it. That's with Obi, and that's going to go right over here, okay? Next thing we have is NSYNC. That's the 25th anniversary, $33.99. And the Jimi Hendrix Experience live in Europe, and that is $29.99. Brett Michaels Wig gets Whitesnake. That is sold to Brett Michaels Wig. Zach Andrews on the Smiths. That's sold to Zach Andrews. And let's close out A. And let's close out B. And Southgang's the final call for $125. Tesla's at $242. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is this, Def Leppard, The Vault. Def Leppard, The Vault is a 2018 sealed, $125 start. This is a 2018 sealed Def Leppard, The Vault. $125 start. That's now up for bid. Some people's been asking for that ever since they seen it teased over there in a video. And let's go ahead and grab this right here and put this one up for bid. And this next one is going to happen right now without a doubt. And this next one is Striper. And Striper is In God We Trust. It's an 88 USOG Club near mint. And Striper is a $30 start. It's in shrink. It's OG Striper, In God We Trust. And it does have the poster insert with it. It is complete, and that's now for bid, a $30 start on Striper. Southgang over here is sold to Mike Locke for $125. That's sold to Mike Locke for $125. Tesla's at $242 right now. Tesla is about to be sold as well. Let's go ahead and put up another auction while I'm on a roll for slot number B, and that is going to be this right here, and that is going to be Shotgun Messiah. And Shotgun Messiah is a 1989 US. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $100 start. 89 US near mint, a $100 start. It does have a little bit of a spine crackle at the top. $100 start on Shotgun Messiah. And while I'm on a roll, let me go ahead and sell Tesla for $242 to Chris Ligero. That's sold to Chris Ligero for $242. And while I'm on a roll, let me go ahead and put up another auction. And this next auction is an unofficial. This is Megadeth Cryptic Writings. Megadeth Cryptic Writings is going to go up sealed for an $85 start. Sealed for an $85 start. Megadeth Cryptic Writings, okay? Unofficial white vinyl. That's now up for bid. Next thing in here is The Cure, live in Washington, 1984, colored vinyl. The Cure is $29.99. Black, Def Leppard is on black vinyl. Def Leppard's on black vinyl. We got 2 copies of The Cure, live in Washington, 1984. Also, Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. Iron Maiden is $54.99. And we have Jethro Tull live, Philadelphia, 1988. Jethro Tull, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $39.99. And Testament, The Gathering. The Testament's on black vinyl, $29.99. Quick update at the auctions. We got Def Leppard 125, Shotgun Messiah 100, and Megadeth 85. That's the high bids across the board, or the minimum bid. Right now, A and B doesn't have bids. Striper's at 30 with Jeremy Merck, and that's going once, going twice. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Unplugged in Tokyo, 1991, Budokan Hall. I thought that was pretty cool. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, full set, $29.99. I've got 2 of those. And I went ahead and bought 10 of these because we've been selling the heck out of Guns N' Roses bootlegs, and I was like, man, for $29.99, I mean, $29.99, Guns N' Roses, Who You Gonna Believe, Rare Tracks, and Radio Sessions. I was like, I bet I can sell 10 of these. Has artists such as Tom Petty, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Alice Cooper, and Guns N' Roses. I went ahead and got 10 of those. They are $29.99, okay? $29.99 on those. Mingus Aham, Charles Mingus, $24.99. This is $24.99. It's the DOL Blue Collection. And then over here we got Grim Reaper. We might have a wait list for this one. No, we don't. We didn't have this one last week, Rock You to Hell. We had See You in Hell and the other one. We didn't have this one. It's on silver vinyl, and that's $33.99. Charles Mingus sold to ST over on YouTube. Susie wants a Guns N' Roses. Travis wants a Guns N' Roses. There's 8 copies left. David Doyle got the Crosby, Stills, and Nash out of here. And Facelift is $36.99, new and sealed. Def Leppard's a no bid, $125 buy it now. Shotgun Messiah's a no bid, $100 buy it now. Final call on Megadeth for $85, and final call on Striper for $35. All right, so first thing we have is an offer on Def Leppard for $100 and an offer on Shotgun Messiah. Let me tell y'all something right now. Rick Longoria is on here tonight, okay? Rick Longoria will make an offer on every single auction that doesn't get a bid. So if you're waiting to try to snipe something, he's going to be ahead of you on every single no bid. He's got them topped out, and he's just ready. So he's already made offers on those 2 no bids. There's probably not going to be anything left over by the end of the time. Maybe like late tonight, like last week at 1 a.m., we might have 3 or 4 no bids accumulate. But Rick is making fair offers on every single no bid. So you probably have an option tonight. You can bid or get bid out by Rick Longoria, or get into an offering contest. And then after that, you're going to wish you would have had and bid on it. Right, Rick Longoria? There we go. So there we have it. So I had Def Leppard at 125. He offered 100. I had Shotgun Messiah at 75, or Shotgun Messiah at 100. He offered 75. Sherry Darnell gets a Crosby, Stills, and Nash. If you see an auction go up, you might as well go ahead and top out your bid and hit submit. So Crosby, Stills, and Nash was sold to David Doyle, another one to Sherry Darnell. Zach Andrews on Grim Reaper put Blaine Zapnick on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash waiting list. We got him on a waiting list, okay? So, Rick, I'm going to go ahead and say Def Leppard for 100. And if you want Shotgun Messiah, it's yours for 85. If not, it's John Kaiser's, okay? Manish Puri gets Megadeth for $85. And Striper has a high bid of 36. Let's get back to other auctions happening right now. So that's going to be sold to either Rick or John Kaiser. No Def Leppard is left behind. Metallica is going up right now. This is Helping Hands live at an acoustic at the Masonic. Metallica is sealed, $150 star. This was a limited edition. This was, I think, sold through their website, or it was not sold in stores. I know that. Helping Hands live and acoustic blue vinyl, $150 start on that. $150 star. Rick, I love your strategy. That way you're going to end up buying a lot of records. Next going up for bid is another Badlands. This is an unofficial Voodoo Highway. Unofficial Voodoo Highway and slot number B, a $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Next record in here is Rammstein Herzeld. Rammstein is $46.99. Shotgun Messiah is sold to Rick Longoria for $85. We're about to sell Striper down there. That's OG near mint with the $100 bill poster. And that is a final call for $36. Our next auction is going to go up for slot number A, and that's going to happen right now. This is Dangerous Toys. This is an official release from Germany. This is an official release for Germany. It's both albums. It's self-titled and Hellacious Acres. Both albums in one in a gatefold jacket, and this is actually official, a 2013 German release. VG Plus condition, a $75 start. $75 start. So here's the high bids or the starting bids if you want to lock something in. 75, 150, and Stripers at $38 right now. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's going to be a busy metal night. We've got enough auctions to probably keep us busy. What time is it? 7:22. I hadn't even looked at Patrick's crate. I'm halfway through this one, that one, and that one. Yeah, we're going to be auctioning stuff for about 4 or 5 more hours. Hope everybody's paying close attention. Here we go. Next thing in here is Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. There's another one, silver vinyl. There might have been a waiting list for this one. Let me go check. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. Brian Campbell and Jared Inc. One for Brian Campbell here, and the next one is got a bent corner. Jared Inc., are you watching? This one's got a little bit of a crease right there in the corner, okay? And Jared, if you don't want that, that's okay. And if you do want it, I'm going to go ahead and tag it for you. Okay, let's put that right there. Next thing over here is this. And we have U2, The Joshua Tree. 2LP remaster, U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99. Striper has a new bid for $41. This is your last chance. 75, 75, and 150. Todd Doris is on Badlands. Thank you on that, Todd Doris. Stephen Reeves is in on Dangerous Toys. Thank you on that, Stephen Reeves. Final call to get a bid on Metallica then. A and B's about to sell. Jazz Sabbath Volume 2. There might have been a wait list for this. Can you put up Sweet Savage fairly soon? I can. Can you put up Gray White and Shark Island go up soon? I can. Let me start trying to find those, okay? First thing is Jazz Sabbath Volume 2. John McPatriot. You was on a waiting list. That's John McPatriot. Thank you, John McPatriot. There's one extra copy in here if anybody else wants one. And I have Filter, and this one is Title of Record. That's a craft. First time ever on vinyl. 2LP, $39.99 on that. There's Jazz Sabbath Volume 1. So right now, in stock, you can get Jazz Sabbath 1 or Jazz Sabbath 2. I have both of them available right now. Savatage Streets, a rock opera. 2LP, $46.99 for Savatage. David Casares was on a waiting list. One is tagged to David Casares. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Walmart has already sold. It sold for $155. 150, excuse me. Iron Maiden Brave New World is $54.99. Iron Maiden Brave New World. A is sold, B is sold, and C's a no bid. Buy it now for $150. Dangerous Toys is sold to Stephen Reeves for $75. Thank you, Stephen Reeves. That is sold to you for $75. Badlands is sold to Todd Doris, the sealed unofficial, at $75. John Kaiser's made an offer. He's taken the playbook from Rick Longoria. He's went ahead and submitted an offer for $125. We'll see what happens on that one. And Striper's at $43 over here. Alex Miller wants both Jazz Sabbath. Metal boxes are not in stock right now. So, nope, they're back ordered. Could be next week. Could be one of those that never come in. But for your sake, and as you know, for my sake, I hope they do. All right, let me start pulling out some of these requested records here that people's been asking for. Let me see what I got here. Man, got a lot here. Let's see here. Tora, XYZ, Slash, Wasp, Bootlegs, Pantera. Man, there's some cool stuff here. Holy moly, look at all this stuff here. London, Black Sabbath, Steeler, Judas Priest, Firepower. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and put this up. I know I'm just trying to get familiar-wise where everything is, okay? Just trying to get familiar-wise where everything is. All right, Kaiser, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $125. Thank you, Kaiser. This is Slash, R and F and R. It's a 2010 USOG near mint. You ready? $200 start. $200 start. It's real, it's OG, it's near mint, and it's a $200 start out of print. Striper over here is sold to Michael Snared for $43. That is sold to Michael Snared for $43. Thank you on that one. Chad, what's the next auction? I'm glad you asked. I'm about to tell you right now. I'm about to tell you right now what the next auction is, okay? All right, let's put this away. Striper, $43. There's that. And over here, so we already got a bid in on that. Let me try to familiarize myself with the rest of these metal shirts. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is, okay? There's Shark Island. Shark Island's a 1989 Euro OG, no condition notes. Law of the order. Shark Island is a $65 start. $65 start on that one. $65 start on Shark Island. All right, there's that right there. There's that right there. And over here, the first thing I have is this. I have going up for bid right now, Slipknot. Slipknot is sealed, unofficial green vinyl, $55 start. Slipknot sealed, unofficial green vinyl, $55 start. That's now up for bid. Sealed, unofficial green vinyl, $55 start. And our next auction is going to go up for bid at this moment, and that is Insane Clown Posse. This is a 2023 unofficial riddle box on green vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $125 start. $125 start on that, okay? And then over here, we got Slash, and what was that other request? And let me get familiar with some of these. Okay, all right, there we have it. All right, we're good to go. So here's what's left in here very quickly. So let's do this right here. So I have Megadeth for $39, Stevie Ray Vaughan $39, NSYNC $33, Jimi Hendrix $29, The Cure $29, Iron Maiden Matter of Life and Death $54, Jethro Tull $29, Stevie Ray Vaughan $39, Testament The Gathering is $29. Also Guns N' Roses $29.99, Rare and Live Tracks Unofficial. We have Grim Reaper for $33. We got Rammstein for $46, The Joshua Tree for $46, Filter for $39, Sabotage $46, and Iron Maiden Brave New World $54. And let's get right into another crate, okay? So we have the high bids, 210, 70, 55, and Insane Clown Posse's $125 start. If anybody wants anything outside of there, just say, Chad, I would like to purchase everything that's left in there. And I will say, hot diggity dog, and we'll get you tagged and taken care of, all right? Right into another new crate. Here we go. Chad, I claimed Grim Reaper Rock You to Hell a while ago. I never did see that. Tim Floyd wants Grim Reaper Rock You to Hell. Never did see that. Wasn't ignoring you. But I will pull it for you right now. Where are you, Grim Reaper? Okay. Silver vinyl, too, on that one. Done. That's the one in the crate. Yes. Rock You to Hell. Absolutely. Now we need another hit of Diet Coke. Insane Clown Posse's $125 start. Okay. Here we go. This crate, another crate of new vinyl, and then we're going to get into tonight's new vintage, which will be Buy It Now Best Offer. I have Dokken under lock and key. This is on yellow vinyl. Dokken is $33.99 under lock and key, yellow vinyl. Winger, self-titled on green vinyl, $33.99 on Winger. Also Skid Row, remastered, black vinyl, $33.99. And we have Twisted Sister. This is actually an official release. Detroit, 1979, purple marble vinyl, Twisted Sister is $34.99. $34.99 for Twisted Sister. Also, we have Halford, made of metal. Halford's on white vinyl, limited edition 500, $44.99. Insane Clown Posse's a buy it now for $125. Slash is at $215. Shark Island 76. Slipknot's at $62. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now. Wow, okay. Let's go ahead and do it. This is the Best of White line. This is a Friday music pressing sealed. The Best of White line, a Friday music pressing sealed, $80 start on that. That's now up for bid. $80 start on that one. It's now for bid. Alex Miller gets Twisted Sister. That is sold to Alex Miller. Tesla 5-man. Jeff Brindley offered $100. This is sold to Jeff Brindley for $100. That is done. Is Iron Maiden Mitre of Life to Death EU color. I will go check. It's probably EU. It's on black vinyl. Next thing in here is this. Dangerous Toys Demolition. $33.99 for Dangerous Toys. High bids right now are $278.67. White line is sealed, an $80 start. Iron Maiden Brave New World is $54.99. It is the Euro edition, made in Germany, black vinyl, gatefold 2 LP, new and sealed, $54.99. Okay. Also over here I have White Line Big Game. That's a new Friday music pressing on colored vinyl. White Line is $44.99. And the Sword Age of Winters. The Sword is $29.99. I have that available. You know what else I have available? Obituaries. Slowly We Rot. Their groundbreaking 1989 debut, a death metal essential, remastered on Corpse Blue with blood splatter, $39.99. Warhorse gets the Sword. That is sold to Warhorse. And we have Kicks, Cool Kids. That's another Friday music colored vinyl pressing. Kicks is $39.99, okay? $39.99. Final chance to bid on White Line. These all three have pretty recent bids. Insane Clown Posse is sold to Michael Reed for $115. Right now, there are no bids except these two Iron Maiden CD-ROMs. 15 each. Everything else tonight has sold that's went up for auction. There are no leftovers except these two Iron Maiden promotional CD-ROMs. They're $15 each. That's the only thing left in the auctions tonight. Twisted Sister now playing. This is like a greatest hits. It's on orange vinyl. $24.99 on that. And Bullet Boys Behind the Orange Curtain. Bullet Boys is red marble vinyl, $38.99 on Bullet Boys. And Wildside, Under the Influence, rare glam metal, first time on vinyl, and I think that means in the United States because it was a Euro press, $38.99. Put down Richard Davis on a Sword waiting list. I unfortunately only had one of those, $29.99. I'm about to close the board all at the same time, okay? That way we can put up 4 new auctions. These are all about to sell. 220, 80, 70, and White Line is sealed, a Friday music colored vinyl at $80. Just saying. Tim Floyd wants Halford made of metal. That is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you. And then in here, I've got Mr. Big Lean Into It. This is a one-step press, 180 gram, 30th anniversary, Mr. Big, $34.99. And Windhand, Grief's Infernal Flower, Windhand is $38.99. Custom marbled colored vinyl. Custom marbled colored vinyl. And Winger in the Heart of the Young blue vinyl. Winger is $33.99. Both Iron Maiden CD-ROMs for $20. Both Iron Maiden CDs for $20. Paul, he just beat you to it. Patrick Francis gets these for $20, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell A, C, and D. Slash is sold for $220 to Chevy Bailey. John Howard gets the green vinyl Slipknot unofficial for $70. And White Line, this is $80, okay? $80 on that one. White Line, 2 LP. Let's go ahead and open up A, C, and D again. So they're still bidding on Shark Island. White Line and Shark Island. We got lines and sharks, and Patrick's leaving. Patrick's a tiger, and he's heading out. We got lions, tigers, and sharks. Thank you, Patrick. We got Shark Island at 82, and then over here we have an offer on White Line for 70, sold to Travis Woods. Okay, there's that, and over here we have this. Let's put up new auctions. First thing I have is Fight. This is the Rob Halford album on a white and black splatter. This is sealed for a $75 start. War of Worlds, Fight. Rob Halford, sealed, and that is the first U.S. LP release, colored vinyl, $75 start on that. Then we had an offer for $25 for both Iron Maiden CDs. Dang it, I've already sold them for $20. Dang it, I've already sold them for $20. But I'll tell you what else I got going on right now. This is Wasp. It's an unofficial. It's live in Switzerland, December of 1986. And Wasp is EX, a $40 start. Live in Switzerland, December 86, a $40 start. Blue vinyl, so that's a Wasp unofficial, live in Switzerland, 1986, $40 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is Todd Doris on Mr. Big, and Chris Paneca wants Words. And what is Words? I also have this, Doc and Breaking the Chains. That's on red vinyl, $33.99. Mike Torrance, make sure if you want to bid, you put an exclamation mark, then an A. An exclamation mark, and then an A. Okay. Also over here in D, we're going to be putting up another auction, and that's happening right now. And that one is going to be this. This is Wasp. Oh, we already got a Wasp. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's do this one right here. Let's do this Rat Unofficial. This is like a Rat Greatest Hits. It's a 2 LP. It's never been officially released. It's like a Rat Greatest Hits. This is an unofficial 81 to 91 2 LP white vinyl, $75 start on that one. Shark Island is official. Yeah, it's real and it's OG. This is a 1989 Euro OG. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle, VG cover. The vinyl's EX Plus near mint minus. And Clay, you have it for 82, and you're actually about to win the auction. Okay, you about to go ahead and sell it to you. Next thing over here is Dawkins. This is back for the attack. 2 LP magenta and blue vinyl. Dawkins $44.99. And we have Atreyu, The Curse. Atreyu is $33.99. Shark Island is sold to Clay Moore for $82. That is sold to Clay Moore for $82. Fights is $75. We need a new auction for B. Wasp is at $45. And Rat is at $75. Our next auction is going to come from over here. Let me get this crate. I think a lot of the requests are going to come out of here. Let's see what we got here. Give me 1 second here. Let me find some of these. Wow. Holy moly. They got some stuff ready I wasn't even expecting. I like that. I like the unexpected. I like the unexpected. All right. Here is Sweet Savage. Sweet Savage is Sweet Savage. Rat was officially released in Europe. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize. Well, I've never seen one of those. Wow. I've never seen one of those. It must be uber rare. Sweet Savage, an 85 US 12-inch EP. VG Plus, it includes the insert. The only time this has ever been released on vinyl for sure. $80 start on this. It's going to go up in B. It's a solid VG Plus or better. It's in shrink, and it does have this insert with it. $80 start on that one, okay? So we have 80 on Fight, Sweet Savage, a $80 start as well. Wasp is at 60, and Rat is at 75. But the bootleg has all the tracks that wasn't on the CD. Yeah, 19 tracks on here. 2 LP white vinyl. 19 tracks, 2 LP white vinyl. I stand corrected. It was released in Europe. Okay. Let's go right over here. And did you show a Skid Row? Badlands has come and gone. Badlands has come and gone, yes. Did I show a Skid Row? I did. Skid Row is right here. Skid Row is right here, new and sealed, $33.99. We have Malavant Creation, Dead Man's Path. That's a 2 LP, $44.99. And we have Saxon More Inspirations. Saxon, $44.99. More Inspirations. Faith No More Angel Dust, that's $64.99. And we have Overkill taking over. This is a half-speed master on pink marble vinyl. Overkill, $33.99, okay? We have Fight at $82, Sweet Savage at $80, Wasp is at $65, and Rats at $80. That's the high bid right now across the board. Tim Knapp asked about Skid Row, and he gets Skid Row. That is sold to Tim Knapp. Let's go ahead and pull that. Great crate here of new vinyl. More coming up in just a second. Obituary self-titled, that's $33.99. Zach Andrews on Overkill. Alex Miller on Saxon. And this one has a wicked seam split. Boy, we have never, I'm not joking, we have never got these and they've not had a seam split. I mean, ever. Y'all remember we had a big pre-order, we canceled, they were out of stock. We waited for another shipment, they shipped me another order. They were all seam split. I've waited like a whole year. I took a chance and I've ordered another one and it has a seam split. So I'm putting that over here in the return bin. We now have 2 full crates of seam split records over the last 2 weeks. They are going to take back my refunds, but I've got to get them all keyed in into a spreadsheet, which is going to take forever. Alex Miller on TS. And what was TS, Alex Miller? And I do have you down for Dawkins. Do you want these 2 here? The Dawkins and Twisted Sister that's left is now playing and back for the attack. But there's also a under lock and key. Zach Andrews gets Obituary. There is that. and we're about to sell some auctions. Sweet Savage, final call for 80. Fight in A is at 85. Wasp just got a bid for 75, and Chad King still has Rat for 90. Okay, over here I have more copies of Warrant Belly to Belly. So let's go ahead and pull up the pre-order for this. And I'd already opened up Facebook because I knew it was on its way. This is Warrant Belly to Belly. And let's go ahead and read off everybody that has got one of these. I've already tagged Scott Smith, Scott Corcoran, David Campbell, Fred Cardinale. And the next ones go to the following people. The next ones go to the following people over here, okay? I've got one for Todd Kilgore, Stacy Metternich, Matt Shepard, Brooks Valder, Autumn Betts, Jerry Stone, and Mike Torrance. I got 3 extra copies of Warrant if anybody else wants one. First, Richard Davis gets Sweet Savage for $80. That is sold to Richard Davis for $80. Thank you on that one. Fight's at 95. Wasp over there is at 80. And then Chad King has the Rat at 90. That's going once, going twice. Let me pull one over here for Stacy. I got to make sure she wasn't on the pre-order. I don't think she was, but no, there wasn't a pre-order. So, yeah, Stacy definitely gets one. All right, so never mind on that. Let me go ahead and start crate number 3. We're obviously selling a lot of vinyl quickly. So we're already on our 3rd crate for tonight. That's amazing. And if anybody else wants one of these warrants, it's new for this Friday, OG, because it's never been released on vinyl. I've got 3 in there if anybody wants one, belly to belly. All right, so first thing is Chad King gets the Rat over here for 90. The other 2 are kind of still getting some bids, so we'll give that another chance. And what year's the Rat? I just sold it for $90 to Chad King. It's an unofficial. It's only been pressed 1 in Europe. There's only 1 official pressing in Europe, and I've never had it in the history of Colecco. That's an unofficial that was on white vinyl, and it's sold. So the Alex Miller wants Twisted Sister. This is sold to Alex Miller, and he passes on docking. And can you add Wrathchild to the queue? I can. And then over here, we are going to read through these again. And we're going to put up 2 new auctions. The next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Insane Clown Posse. And this is the Amazing Jekyll Brothers. It's a sealed record store day, $150 start, red vinyl. Insane Clown Posse, $150 start. $150 start on Insane Clown Posse. Next auction we have going up for bid right now is this. Let me try to find some of these requests. Here is Pantera. This is the Power Metal Red Vinyl Unofficial. Power Metal Red Vinyl Unofficial. Pantera, of course, OGs of this, very tough to get. That's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on that one. We request for Firehouse, Metallica, and something else. Malevolent Creation, yep. Oh, that's in the crate. Tim Floyd wants this right here. This is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you on that one, okay? Here we go. First thing we have is Dawkins under lock and key. Dawkins on yellow vinyl, $33.99. We have Winger, that's on green vinyl for $33.99. Winger's green vinyl, $33. Dangerous Toys Demolition. Dangerous Toys is $33. White Line Big Game is $44.99. Also, Obituary Slowly We Rot, $39.99, and Kicks Cool Kids, that's also colored vinyl, for $39.99 on that one. Wasp, this live unofficial, is sold to Rick Longoria for $80. Ron Eaton has Pantera for $55, or you can go spend a house payment on an original one, whichever you prefer. Wrathchild America, this is a 1991 German OG. VG Plus condition, includes the OG original sleeve, the only vinyl version of this ever. Wrathchild America 3D, $80 start, a German press, a German release. VG Plus or better, has the original inner sleeve, $80 start. That's now up in C. Okay, now you can bid, all right? Insane Clown Posse is $150 start. Fights at $90. And here we go. Next is Bullet Boys Behind the Orange Current. Bullet Boys is $38.99. Wildside's $38.99. Zach Andrews wants this obituary as well. That's sold to Zach Andrews. Also, Wind Hand, Grief's Infernal Flower. Wind Hand is $38.99. Whoops, I'm on the wrong camera. So let me go back a couple. Bullet Boys, $38. Zach, I did pull you obituary. And then Wildside's $38. Wind Hand is $38. Winger, $33. Dawkins, $33. Atreyu, $33. Faith No More was $64. Dawkins was $44. And Warrant Belly to Belly. I've got 3 left at $39.99. Wind Hand is sold to Zach Andrews. David Casares is about to get Fight for $90. Over here, Insane Clown Posse is $150 start. Wrathchild's at $90, and Pantera's at $60 with Matt Marco. That's a red vinyl bootleg on Pantera. Red vinyl bootleg on Pantera. Okay? All right, let's read through those again. I have another crate of new vinyl to go through. And then we'll do some vintage, and then we might, sooner than later, might go back through some of the new stuff for tonight. I do have another Iron Maiden McFarlane toy. And I think I do got some more miscellaneous. But, folks, we got so much vinyl. I always have plenty of, like, bonus. That's why I start the shows with, like, CDs and toys and DVDs. Because we might not get to see that again until much, much later tonight. I got bonus stuff from, like, the last 2 or 3 weeks I hadn't even touched yet. Insane Clown Posse is sealed. But a lot of our staff is leaving next week for a trip. Brian Studdard under lock and key, like Tanner, Henry, Patrick, Tyler, they're all going on like a week and a half buying trip, okay? They're going, we got some people driving, some people flying, or New York, Boston, Massachusetts. They're going to be gone for a week, 7-10 days. And I think they're going to leave with 4 people in a plane and a truck and a trailer. And I think they're going to come back in 4 trucks and 4 trailers. So we're about to do probably one of the biggest buying events of the year. We've got some huge, huge collections lined up, and yeah, we're going to be going to some major buying opportunities coming up. Major buying opportunities coming up. So here we go. Let's go ahead and say Insane Clown Posse is a buy it now. This is a $150 buy it now, sealed, record store day, red vinyl. $150 on that one. Matt Marco gets the Pantera for $60 over here. Power Metal, red vinyl, $60 to Matt Marco. Let's put that away. Thank you on that. Fight is with Mike Torrance at $95. That is still getting bids. And Brian Jones wants a warrant, and Jeff Brindley wants a warrant. So those are sold and sold. Warrants, and we're down to 1 copy. If you collect OG warrant stuff, I've got it right here. OG warrant stuff, I've got it right here. There's that, and there's that. That's that, and there's that. Next thing over here, we got extra large Masters. We got large, medium. I got a medium Masters t-shirt. It's Green Hunter. It's this one right here. What did somebody just ask? They said, Chad, any Masters t-shirt left in medium? Yes, $55. Medium right there, $55 on that one. All right, let's put that right there. If anybody wants it, it's available. All right, we need new auctions. First thing is Wrathchild's at $120 with Kerr and Evans. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next one is going to be this. Hold the phone. I have Metallica and Justice for All. This is a 1988 USOG specialty pressing, VG Plus condition. Okay? This is an OG specialty pressing and VG Plus condition. It's now going up in B for a $125 start. It has both inner sleeves with the lyrics. Pretty solid copy, $125 on that. $125 on that one. Also, Fight is sold to Mike Torrance for $95, and Wrathchild is sold for $120. What I was saying is because we're going to a because we're going on a big buying trip, we've been trying to save all the bonus auctions like Seth is getting ready, so we have plenty of stuff for next week, okay? So those are all closed, and let's go ahead and open up A, C, and D here. Brandon Jones has Metallica at $125. Right now, there's only one no bid. That's Insane Clown Posse. Red vinyl sealed, $150. We're about to go through a crate of new stuff. Let me bring this crate of Patrick's a little bit closer over here to me. David Dwayne wants the Metallica shirt for $55. This is sold to David Dwayne for $55. Thank you on that one. Let's lay that right over here. I got master stuff galore. Can't go through it all right now, obviously. But be sure you let us know if you're interested. We probably can find what you're looking for. Next is this right here, XYZ. XYZ is a 1989 USOG near mint for a $100 start. This is in shrink. It's near mint, and it's a $100 start. And Metallica's at $125 right now with Brandon Jones. There's the original just plastic inner sleeve that came with it. XYZ 100. Metallica's at 125. Next is going to be the other Fight record. Fight is sealed, and this one's going to go up for a $35 start. Record store day, first time released in the Northern Hemisphere. Red and black marble vinyl. That one's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. And then the next auction over here is the following. I have this right here. I feel like somebody's asked for this. This is Sire, S-Y-R-E. It ain't pretty being easy. Sire is a 1990 USOG near mint, a $75 start. That's up for bid. All right, $159.99. Slayer, Hell Awaits, 40th Anniversary Special Edition. Hell Awaits gatefold on fire splatter, original restore from the OG tapes, a live show, a hardcover book, a slip mat, a Toro replica, a Toro laminate, a ticket, a replica ticket, a replica Toro laminate, a replica ticket, 2 large posters, 2 flyers, 4-page newsletter, and merchandise flyer. Slayer, I've got 2 of them. They're $159.99. The Hell Awaits box set. Life moves pretty fast. The John Hughes mixtapes. We actually had a wait list for this. Probably one of our best-selling box sets of all time. The John Hughes box. Mark Gerster was on a waiting list. This is sold to Mark Gerster, $139.99. All right, quick update on the auctions. XYZ, $100. No bid, final call. OG Metallica and Justice for All, a steal at $125. A final call to Brandon Jones. Fight is sealed, record store day, $35, no bid. And Sire, it ain't pretty being easy, $75. A 1990 USOG near mint, no bid, $75. Soft Dogs and Black Eyed Susan, all coming very, very soon. I've got 2 Slayer box sets left. I've got 1 John Hughes box set left. And I have Lenny Kravitz 5. Lenny Kravitz 5 is a 2 LP, $38.99. Lenny Kravitz 5, $38.99. And The Police Around the World, restored and expanded. That's for the first time on vinyl and first time on DVD. This is The Police, $29.99. Arms Arilla Tribe got Lenny Kravitz. There's a new bid on Metallica. There's a new bid on Sire. And we have a Radiohead Amnesiac. Radiohead is $39.99. Metallica is in VG Plus condition. XYZ is near mint. And Fight is a seal. $35 start on that one. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, the home recordings. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. This has a major scene split, Queens of the Stone Age, $38.99. It's really bad. $38.99 on Queens of the Stone Age. And we have Old School Anthems. This is a 2 LP, $34.99. I thought this was pretty cool. All the nostalgic classics in one place, keeping you rocking from dusk until dawn, $34.99. We have Arrested Development, Diggable Planets, DJ Jazzy Jeff, Salt and Pepper, Outkast, Kim Sims, Inner City, Young Disciples, D-Light. That's called Old School Anthems, $34.99 on that. Brent on Kurt Cobain. The jacket, I would grade Metallica VG+, VG+. VG+, VG+. Michael Reed gets the other Insane Clown Posse at a great price for $135. We're looking at $100, $130, $35, and $75 is the high bids on those right now. Disney Ultimate Hits Volume 1 and 2, $29.99. And here's the other Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? That's a 2 LP, $38.99 on that one. I'm starting to see some orange. That means XYZ is about to sell for $100, and that means Sire is about to sell over there in D for $75. I think there's, as crazy as this sounds, I think there's a whole nother crate of auctions over here that haven't been brought to me. And let me see if that's true. If it's so, I've got to kick it in the overdrive. I've got to kick it. There is an entire crate and a half over here of other auctions I didn't even know about. Oh my gosh. I need 8 auction slots tonight. Yeah, I was like, where's Kyle's stuff at? I'm like, I see Patrick's handwriting. I see Tanner's handwriting. I see Henry's a crate here. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's a whole nother crate and a half over here. Goodness gracious, everybody. Wow, this is going to be just auctions galore tonight. Sire sold to Richard Davis for $75. XYZ's at $105. Metallica's OG VG Plus VG5. This might be in a more insane lineup than last night. and a more insane lineup than last Thursday. This is insane. Hope everybody's got plenty of time, and hopefully you have no plans. I just realized what is going on and how much more stuff that I have to try to get through tonight. And here's some of the requests. I was like, man, where's some of these records at people's been asking for? This is insane. Here's Great White, the 1983 OG Blue Text cover variant with the original insert, near mint, a $50 start, a $50 start with the insert, Great White, 50, beautiful copy, glossy, $50 start. Here we go, man. Hope everybody's ready. I wish I had 4 more boxes down here where I could just lay 4 and then just like show y'all records. That way y'all could see 4 records here and 4 records up here. It's going to take that to get through all these. We got Michael Jackson 5 Greatest Hits, $29.99. Slayer is $159.99. Slayer, $159. Scream, music from the motion picture, $24.99 for Scream. I've got 2 of those. And Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34.99. Jeff Brindley, I'm assuming you're done on XYZ. We have Metallica at $150, Fights at $38, and Great White is OG $50. The Slayer OG, honestly, I haven't found it yet, so I don't know. Blue Oyster Cult, this is called Ghost Stories, just $24.99 on Blue Oyster Cult. $24.99 on Ghost Stories. And we actually had a wait list for this Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz, Let Love Rule, $34.99 for Lenny Kravitz. I'm going to go ahead and say this. Probably after this wave of auctions, the auction times are going to be expedited, okay? So make sure you place your bids fast and quickly. Tim Rory and Armin Polite. I don't know who that is. That must be a different name under a handle. This is sold and sold. Lenny Kravitz and Lenny Kravitz, okay? That is sold and that is sold. Brett Michaels' wig gets a Blue Oyster Cult. That is sold. And over here we got the Police Ghost in the Machine picture disc, $29.99. Richard Bradshaw also wants a Blue Oyster Cult for $24.99, okay? All right, so B and C are sold. Fight is sold to Kieran Evans for $38. Metallica is sold to Brandon Jones for $150. XYZ's at $110 with Jeff Brindley. Great White is OG near mint, a $50 start. Great White is OG near mint, a $50 start. Let's go ahead and put up new auctions and B and C. Next is Princess Pang. Princess Pang is a 1989 USOG with the original inner sleeve, and Princess Pang is going to go up for a $45 start. Going right next to that is this, Striper, To Hell with the Devil, the original OG, and this is going to go up for a $125 start. It is sealed. 86 OG sealed, Striper, $125 start. Is YouTube working? Yes, YouTube is working. XYZ's a final call for $110. Princess Pang's up for bid, Striper's up for bid, and Great White has a bid for $50. Going once, going twice. Anybody else want anything in here? If so, just let me know. It's going to be another fast read-through. Here is your chance. Slayer, Hell Awaits. Slayer is $159.99. 40th anniversary box set, Slayer, $159.99. We have Life Moves Pretty Fast, the John Hughes mixtapes, 6 LP red vinyl, $139.99 on John Hughes. The Police, Around the World, restored and expanded. The Police is $29.99. Radiohead, Amnesiac. Radiohead is $39.99. New bids, $145.45. Final call on Slayer, and Great White's at $50. Slayer is sealed, $150 start on that one. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, $34.99. Queens of the Stone Age has a sing split, $38.99. Old School Anthems is $34.99. Disney Ultimate Hits 1 and 2, green and blue vinyl, $29. Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way, $38. Jackson 5 Greatest Hits, $29. Scream, music from the motion picture, 2 LP, $24. Also, we have Smashing Pumpkins, $34. Lenny Kravitz, $34. And Police Ghost in the Machine picture disc, $29.99 on that. XYZ is sold to Joseph Felicetti for $115. Striper is $150 start. Is sealed OG cover. Princess Pang's at $46, and Brad Waits has the Great White for $55. And that is going once, and that is going twice. This is what Great White is now up for bid. This is called Great White by Great White. Y'all were probably used to the cover just being black and white and saying Great White. This is the same album with the original jacket. It's Out in the Night. And I think that's the same thing, it's just under the title, Out in the Night. It's an 83 OG EP, blue text variant, Original inner sleeve, near mint, $50 start. Blue text on the back. Blue text on the back. That's a 56 with Fred Cardinale. Striper's about to be a buy now for 150. Princess Pang is now at 50. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is the following. This is going to go up for bid at this moment. This is Malice, License to Kill, and this is not going to go up for bid right now. Our next auction that's going to go up for bid right now is Sea Hags. Sea Hags is a 1989 USOG promo. No promo photo or info sheet. This is EX Plus condition. Sea Hags is a $40 start. Sea Hags is a $40 start. That's now up for bid in slot A, okay? Striper's a no bid, $150 buy it now. Striper, excuse me, $125 buy it now. $125 on Striper. I think I've been saying $150. $125 on Striper. Next is Black Eyed Susan. Black Eyed Susan is a 1991 UK near mint, $90. Black Eyed Susan. This is a 1991 UK near mint, and this is a $90 start on Black Eyed Susan. That is now up for bid. Striper is sold to Stephen Reeves for $125. That is sold to Stephen Reeves for $125. And Creek Small Mouth wants Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? Right here. That is sold to Creek Small Mouth. Thank you on that one. Princess Pang is about to be a buy now for 50. Great Whites at 65 of Calvin Ward. And there's Black Eyed Susan. All right, here we go. I'm going to go refill my Diet Coke in just a second. Slayer's $159.99. Hella Weight's 40th anniversary. I had a feeling we would sell both of those and have a waiting list. Y'all have all greatly disappointed me. We have way too much new vinyl left over. That means Jerry and John Robb, no new vinyl for all of next week until all that sells. You can blame everybody else. Say, that's y'all's fault. Say, should have bought everything. There's a lot still left in there. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and go through our first crate of new vintage. And somewhere Jerry Stone is pounding his fist. John Robb is cursing. And they're like, why couldn't y'all just go ahead and buy all that new vinyl so Chad would order more? Here we go. This is this, and this. Princess Pang is sold to Jeff Brindley. And this is sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. A, C, and D are still getting bids. Let's go ahead and put away Princess Pang. That's done. Make sure if you want to bid, you put an exclamation mark, the letter, and then the number. This is going to be new buy it now best offer here. We got A, we got C, and we got D. Next in D is Lynch Mob. This is a 1990 UK and Euro OG near mint or better. Wow, near mint or better. I like the sound of that. We don't get this too often. That's a beautiful copy. Lynch Mob is now up for bid $105. $105 on Lynch Mob. This crate here is new vintage pre-owned. It's going to be buy it now or best offer. So you can go ahead and buy these or you can make an offer. It doesn't matter to me. First is Fleetwood Mac Penguin. No condition notes, $24.99. And Fleetwood Mac Future Games. This is in shrink wrap. Fleetwood Mac is $24.99. And Triumph Thunder 7. Triumph is $16.99. We have Crocus, Alive and Screaming. Crocus is $19.99. And Michael Schenker Group, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have Sea Hags at 46, Lynch Mob no bid yet, Black Eyed Susans at $115, and Great Whites at $70. Lynch Mob does have a bid for $105. Beautiful copy on that one. We have amazing auctions. I counted this morning 165. You know, we used to, I think when before we really started with this new system, at the most we would have 50 or 60 auctions ready. With this new system, we're starting to do 2 and 3 times as many auctions every night. Not just anything. I'm talking premium, great auctions. So, I mean, we've seen a jump in sales, the likes of which I couldn't imagine with this new bidding system that Jake designed for us. So this is pretty amazing. And I think it's just going to get where we can start selling more and more every night. 46, 110, 115, 75 are the high bids. 46, 110, 115, 75. First thing over here is this. We have an offer on Crocus for $13. Crocus Alive and Screaming. I will do that one for $18. $18 on Crocus. Next thing is Michael Schenker Group for $15. I will do Michael Schenker Group for $18. Nick Bargeron offered $18, then RJ Myers offered $18. How much was Lenny Kravitz? $38.99. Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge. Helix is $19.99, and Heaven bent. Heaven is $24.99, and Billy Joe Piano Man, no condition notes on that. Barcoded early 80s press, $19.99. Also, we got Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. Helix is $29.99, and Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Armored Saint is $39.99. It does have the original on her sleeve. Armored Saint, $39.99. Richard Davis gets Black Eyed Susan for $115. He had that for almost 2 minutes. 2 minutes is about to be the cutoff tonight. If it's not got a bid in 2 minutes, that's plenty of time for lag, and probably 2 minutes too long for you to think about it. That's so to Richard Davis for $115. I'm going to be looking at the timers over here. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to bid. We have Slayer, South of Heaven. Slayer is a 1988 USOG specialty press, VG Plus EX. Wow, this is OG with the original on her sleeve. $95 start on Slayer. $95. Did Lenny Kravitz Let Love Come In? It did. Lenny Kravitz, Tim Rory, you've been tagged for one. Yep, you've been tagged for one. No Rest, $15. No Rest, $18. Heaven, $18. Heaven, $20. We've had offers on every one of these, and I've countered. You know what this stuff is? This is stuff I told John to straight price that we don't have time to auction. So y'all should take advantage of these being straight priced and not put up for auction. They should probably just be grabbed immediately. No Rest 15, No Rest 16, No Rest 18. We have April Wine First Glance, $19.99 on that one. And we have Angel White Hot, $19.99 on Angel White Hot. Also, we have Mother's Finest Iron Age. That's $19.99. And Billy Joe Nylon Curtain. Billy Joe is $14.99. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, $17.99. And Eddie Money No Control, $14.99. Brad Waits gets Helix No Rest for the Wicked for $18. John Mincemoyer on Armored Saint. That is sold to John Mincemoyer, Armored Saint. That is sold. And then over here, Ed Riviera says, I'll take Heaven. This is sold to Edwin Riviera for $20. Edwin Riviera on Heaven for $20. Richard Davis on Mother's Finest. Brett Michaels Wig on Stevie Nicks. And we had an offer on Triumph. Brian Studdard offered $17. Let's go ahead and sell that one for $17. Next is Rick Longoria on EDD for $14. Eddie Money is sold to Rick Longoria for $14. That's essentially what it was priced. Tony Swanson, Stevie Nicks has already been claimed. Back to the high bid. Dano said got Sea Hags for $47. Lynch Mobs at $130. Slayers at $100. And now Great Whites at $80. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for A. Next auction for A is Slaughter, the Wildlife. Slaughter is a 1992 OG club copy with the original on her sleeve near mint. Wow, we don't get that too often. A 1992 USOG. Wow, $100 on Slaughter. That's now up for bid. This is a buy it now best offer crate. I still got Billy Joe, Angel, April Wine, Billy Joe, Helix, Michael Shanker, Crocus, Fleetwood Mac, and Fleetwood Mac. Also, closer to it, Brian Auger's A Believing Express. Brian Auger is $19.99. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. $19.99. City Boy Book Early. City Boy is $14.99. Foreigner 4 is $19.99. And we have Al Di Meola Casino. Al Di Meola Casino, $14.99. Culture Club Color by Numbers, $24.99. Wow, OG Slayer about to sell for $100. Right now the high bids are $100, $132. El Silverhorn's had it for about a minute and a half. You've got moments left to bid on Slayer. It's at $100 with El Silverhorn. Calvin Ward has Great White for $80. Those are also going once, going twice. This is a buy it now best offer. There's also 339 people tuned in right now for Thursday Night Metal Night. You know what everybody wants to know? Chad, what is the next auction? Don't worry, you're about to find out soon enough. First thing I have here is Hot Tuna. Hot Tuna is $9.99, and Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. OG copy, no condition notes, $34.99 for Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. Feel the Sound of Harvey Mandel, $39.99, and Billy Joe, 52nd Street, $14.99 for Billy Joe, 52nd Street. Next thing over here is Blaine Zapnick on Nazareth. That is sold to Blaine Zapnick. And we have Foreigner Head Games, $19.99. Slayer sold to El Silverhorn for $100. El Silverhorn gets Slayer for $100. That's done. Let's put that away. Thank you on that. City Boy for $8. Let's go back and look at that. City Boy for $12. And then let's close out A. My counter offer is $12. Next thing is Anthrax Among the Living, a 1987 USOG club. Beautiful, near mint with the original on her sleeve. This is insane. Has the original on her sleeve. Slayer is a $100 start. OG Club near mint, $100 start on that one. Next is Harvey Mandel, Shan Grenade. What does that say? Shan Grenade. Harvey Mandel, 1973, $36.99 on that one. We have Southern Comfort, the Crusaders, $19.99 on Southern Comfort, and Glen Fry, the All-Nighter, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Quick update, 130, 140. Anthrax is a $100 start, and then Great White's at 142 with Calvin Ward. We are making some big jumps over here on Great White. It's now at 142. How much are the Billy Joels? The Billy Joels are $14.99. This Billy Joel right here was $14.99. That Billy Joel was $19.99. Piano Man was the only one 19. This is Ian Hunter Spot of Indifference. This is $9.99. And we have Corky Lang making it on the street, $9.99 on Corky Lang. Ernie Osley, Jasper Osley, and this is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Anthrax is about to be a bot now for $100. Never mind, it has a bid for $125. Now it has a bid, trying to bid on D. Let's back out the bid on D. Now Calvin has Great White for $84. So here's the high bids, $145, $142, $125, and Great White's at $84. That's going once, going twice. All the Billy Joes for $40. I will take your offer. 3 Billy Joels for $40. That's this one, that is this one, and that is this one. Tag all 3 of those for $40, okay? Scott Oman's getting Crocus for $18. The other person, I'm assuming, is passing. They never did say sold, so that means Scott Oman gets it for $18. Jay Beach on the Crusaders for $10. I will say that for $15. That is marked $19.99. Billy Joel, the Stranger, there's another one, $14.99. And Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, is $19.99. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. Uh-oh, Lynch Mob stalled out. It's been $142 for about a minute and a half. You don't have much time left to bid. That thing is OG. Everything across the board is OG. Incredible. 155, 142, 125, and 90. Those are all still getting bids. Those are all still getting bids. Jay Beach gets the Crusaders for $13. Next thing is Arise, We Must Be Growing, Alien and Eileen Thomas. Is that what that says? Excuse me. $9.99. Eileen and Elkin Thomas. Arise, We Must Be Growing. $9.99. Also Star Drive featuring Robert Mason. $19.99 on that. City Boy, Young Men Gone West. City Boy is $14.99. And Al Cooper, I Stand Alone. Al Cooper is $19.99. Both Foreigners for $30. That would be Foreigner for $15 and Foreigner for $15. I like the sound of that. That's sold to David Casares for $15. And we have Kid Koala Carpal Tunnel Syndrome. What? 2000 UK Hip Hop. $39.99. We got B and C sold. Anthrax sold to Richard Bradshaw for $125. Thank you on that. Lynch Mob is sold to Calvin Ward for $142. Slaughter's at $190 with D Kong, and Great White is with Rich T. Duke at $92. Okay, Slaughter's at $190 on that one. Next thing over here is Ivan R on Kid. That's sold. Now we need 2 new auctions. Next is Faster Pussycat. Wake Me Up When It's Over. A 1989 OG and Shrink and Hop sticker, $100 start. Insane lineup we've had going up here, just one after another. In Shrink and Hop, OG Faster Pussycat, Near Mint, Shrink and Hop, OG US, $100 start. Next auction is Salty Dog, a 1990 US OG Specialty Press with the original on her sleeve, EX Plus, Near Mint minus vinyl, and the original on her sleeve, $50 start on that one. That is wild. Also over here, Petula Clark's Greatest Hits Volume 1, Downtown. Things will be great when we're downtown. And it has the poster. Posters included, $9.99. Another Billy Joe, Innocent Man, $14.99. And then Rob Jukulas, Closer to the Flame. That's $9.99. Also, we have Bill Calorie. This is $14.99. Roger Daltrey, $14.99. Also, Aerosmith, an OG Club copy of Pump. OG Club for $49.99. Near Mint and Shrink and Fix. The Reach, the Beach. One thing leads to another. So we got Slaughter at $205. Faster Pussycats, $100 start. Dirty Pirate Hooker has Salty Dog for $50. And Great White's at $92 with Rich T. Duke. Plus, we're going through great new vintage buy it now best offer. Everything in this this crate is still available. You can buy it or you can make an offer. I prefer you go ahead and buy them. And this is now sold to Stephen Freyu, which was Aerosmith Pump. Thank you on that one. I'm just going to read what's left in here so we can go right into another crate. Stephen Reeves was next on Aerosmith Pump, okay? Great Whites and Jeopardy have been sold. Rich T. Duke has had it for about 2 minutes. We're about to sell it. And then Faster Pussycat's going to be a buy it now. So far tonight, no bids. I see people's requests. I'm honestly just trying to find them. I'm kind of just grabbing stuff and boom, grabbing it, selling it, grabbing it, selling it, grabbing it, selling it. There's Trouble Tribe. I think somebody's been asking for that. We'll get to all those in just a second, okay? Here we go. Firehouse and Hold Your Fire. Coming soon, coming soon. And I'm going to read what's left in here. Some of them I'm going to go ahead and tell you the prices. And then we'll go from there, okay? First thing we'll do is Fleetwood Mac Penguin, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Future Games, those are both nice copies, $24. Michael Schenker still available for $19. Helix is still available for $19. April Wine First Glance still available for $19. Angel White Hot still available for $19. And Brian Augers and Oblivion Express closer to it is still available for $19. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a buy it now, a sold, and a sold. Faster Pussycats, a buy it now for $100. OG, Wake Me Up When It's Over in shrink and in hop. And with hop, that's a $100 buy it now. It's going to go right there. Dirty Pirate Hooker gets Salty Dog for $50. Rich T. Duke gets the Great White for $92. And they're still bidding on OG Slaughter over there, a U.S. original. Rich T. Duke gets the Great White over here for $92. Now we need 3 new auctions. Hope everybody's paying close attention. Petula Clark, a Downtown with poster, is sold to Melanie Jennings for $8. Thank you on that one. All right. There's Trouble Tribe. Somebody asked for that. There it is. Next thing I'm going to do is Pro Plan. And then let's go ahead and do DAD. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions. We got Trouble Tribe, a 1990 USOG promo. It is EX Plus condition, and Trouble Tribe is going to go up for a $50 start. Pro Plan, The Truth Hurts, remastered marble white vinyl, and this is sealed, a $70 start on Pro Plan, or excuse me, Propane. And then DAD is a 1989 USOG Club Carrollton Press with the original on her sleeve. And this is in EX edition for a $50 start. All right, here's what else was left in here. John Cougar for $19.99. Al Di Meola for $14. And then over here there was a question, and that question was about Billy Joe Stranger. Billy Joe Stranger, no condition notes on any of these. So the cover's VG Plus, the vinyl is clean. $14.99 on that. Culture Club was $24. Hot Tuna was $9.99. We got Feel the Sound Harvey Mandel $39. City Boy was $14.99. Harvey Mandel $36. We got Glenn Fry for $19. Also Ian Hunter for $9. And then we had Corky Lang, Osley Jasper Osbury, Billy Squire. Also Star Drive, City Boy, Al Cooper, Billy Joe, Bob Giulakis, Bill Calorie, Roger Daughtry, and The Fix, okay? Mike Locke gets the Stranger for $10. That's so to Mike Locke. That is done. And now we have 210 on Slaughter. Final call. Trouble Tribe 50. No bid on Propane. It's about to be a buy it now. No bid on DAD. It's about to be a buy it now. New crate. New crate. I think the Soundgarden lights are in, by the way. I think the Soundgarden lights are in. Let's see here. They are. So if you pre-ordered a Soundgarden light, they will be tagged this week. They are right here behind me. Let's go through another crate, shall we? Let's go through another crate. Dun, 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 dun. One thing leads to another. I'm found a summer home. One thing leads to another. Michael Schenker 15. I've already turned that down twice. My counter offer was 18. My counter offer was 18 on Michael Schenker. Some of those straight priced records we typically auction. Being a little bit more firm on those. And this Slaughter is sold to Decong for $210. Propane is a no bid, and Dad is a no bid. So Propane is a buy it now for $70, and DAD is a buy it now for $50. Let's go pull some other stuff that I just seen claimed in the last crate. All right, let's go pull Michael Schenker. Let's go pull Ian Dury. So let's go pull Michael Schenker. Let's go pull Ian Dury and Request and Rat. We've already sold one, and both City Boys for 20. Let's go pull all those. Looks like we just made about 4 sales there. So we had, let's see there. There's City Boy. And then there's Ian Matthews. You said there was an Ian Dury. There's Ian Matthews. There's another city boy. Ian Matthews. I don't know if there's an Ian Dury in here. Are you sure about that? And then there's Michael Shanker. I have Fix, Roger Daltrey, Bill Callery, Bob Gigala, Billy Joe, Al Cooper. I have Ian Matthews. No Ian Dury from the last crate, to my knowledge, unless something got mysteriously disappeared. All right. April wine 12. April wine 15. How much would the Fix? $24.99. So RK gets City Boy for 10 and 10. These are sold to RK for 10 and 10. All right. Those are sold both for 20. Michael Shanker is sold to Jim Anstat for 18. And Fix was 24. April wine 12. April wine 15. Dad 40. Dad 45. This is always one of the most requested auctions, and it went under the radar without a bid. So 45 if you want that one. Propane was sealed, and it was $70. And Faster Pussycats OG Near Mint and Shrink, and it is a $70 buy now. Okay, now we need 3 new auctions. William Meadows says he'll take the Fix. One thing leads to another. Okay, here we go. Right back into our other auctions. Next thing we have is this. Hope everybody's ready. If not, you know what to do. All right, this is Kingpin, a 1988 Sweden OG VG Plus condition. It does have the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $100 start. Kingpin, welcome to Bop City. 88 Sweden OG. There's the DS. VG Plus or better, and includes the lyric inner sleeve. And Kingpin is going to go up in C for a $100 start. Tony Bradford's about to get Trouble Tribe for 55, just FYI. And over here, Jared gets DAD for $45. Now, I thought that one's going to get multiple bids because I think they got another one over here that somebody else tagged, and they have it at a $70 start. So I don't know what's up with that, but that might be the cheapest DAD we've ever sold. Those usually get around that $100 mark, it seems like. All right, let's put that right there. And here we go. The Trouble Tribe is sold to Tony Bradford for $55. Kingpin's a $100 start. Now we need new auctions in A, B, and D. A, B, and D. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. An insane lineup tonight of stuff. Plus, John's marked some great vintage pre-owned stuff. I'm already out of breath. I don't know who I am. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. My head is starting to spin. I'm definitely going to need some Waffle House tonight. I'm already craving the Waffle House, folks. Here we go. We got Extreme self-titled. This is an 89 USOG Club EX Plus condition. Extreme. Extreme is going to go up for a $60 start. That is now up for bid right now. Extreme, $60 start. That's OG. Did my DAD claim not hit first? No, he asked start on DAD, DAD 40, DAD DO 40. He was ahead of it. He asked already the starting bid. He already asked the starting bid. Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. This is an 89 UK and Euro OG with the original inner sleeve. A $45 start. $45 start Tesla. Wow, that's going to get a lot of activity with that kind of starting bid. Tesla is a $45 start. That's OG Kingpin. A $100 start on that one. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that's another great white. The last great white was a battle. This one probably will be too. And this is great white hooked with the original uncensored cover. Has the original UK price tag on it. 1991 UK OG with the original inner sleeve. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. A little bit of a seam crackle on top. Great white's a $90 start. Great white's a $90 start. This crate's buy now best offer. I do need a Diet Coke refill. I'm about to go do that right now. I do need a Diet Coke refill. Stand by me. Spider Turner. These are all buy now or best offer. $19.99 on that. ELO's greatest hits. Ooh, evil woman. Ooh, evil woman. We have Russ Ballard. The Fire Still Burns. Russ Ballard is $9.99. The Leuven Brothers. This is a 1967 mono on Metro, $29.99, and ZZ Top Eliminator. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. Here's the high bids right now. 60, 45, no bid on Kingpin, final chance at 100. And that next record right there is Great White, and it already has a bid as well in slot D. Make sure to bid, you put exclamation mark, the letter, and then the numerical. I'm going to get a drink of water here. I mean a drink of water. Not water. Who needs water? I'm going to refill my ice right quick. Let me do this for my Diet Coke. Nice. And then I'm going to grab this Diet Coke over here. All right. Nice. Dun, dun. One thing leads to another. One thing leads to another. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's going to be a great metal night. I mean, I still see some requests coming in. I hadn't actually physically flipped through all these crates yet. And I'm going to try to start getting them slowly condensed. And if I get them all condensed, we can start finding requests a lot better, okay? So I might be skipping you right now, but that's going to give me time to really thin out these crates where I know exactly what I have and where they're all at. And we'll be able to knock those out, okay? I just got a nice Diet Coke refill. I am good to go. So here we go. And Steve Feakin, I'm assuming you passed on my April wine counter from the last crate, right? Or did you want it for 15? Noisy Mama's up for request. I see that. And then let's go Russ for 5. I'll do Russ for 7, Hendry. 7 on Russ. On that one, how much was ELO? ELO is $19.99. And then we have ZZ Top at $34.99. How much is Extreme? So Extreme is at $60 with Chris Paneca. This is an 89 USOG Club EX Plus condition. 89 US Club OG EX Plus condition. Nice jacket, $60. Not in print right now. Not in print. Kingpin is a no bid. $100 buy it now. Someone said this is essentially Shotgun Messiah. I did not realize that. This is an 88 Swedish OG, VG Plus or better, with the original inner sleeve, $100 on that. And it is sold as a buy it now, the MT Map for $100. Thank you, MT Map. That's sold to you for $100. How much was ELO? $19.99. Hendry said okie dokie on Russ Ballard for $7. Thank you on that one. And now Mike Torrance has the OG Great White hooked at $100. That's about to sell. And let's put up another auction for C. And next auction for C is going to go up for bid right now. This is Pantera. It's an unofficial copy of Metal Magic. Unofficial copy of Metal Magic. It's on black vinyl and it's in VG Plus condition. And it's going to go up for a $55 start. Pantera Metal Magic. That's now up for bid. Harold Ackerman gets ELO for $15. Thank you, ZZ Top. No condition notes 34. Back to the buy it now best offer. Eddie Floyd. You've got to have Eddie. On the Stax label, marked a promo. Wow, look at that. Promo. $39.99 promotional copy on the label. $39.99 on that. Kenny Rogers short stories. That is sealed for $14.99. And Ray Stevens greatest hits sealed $14.99. Mike Torrance gets Great White for $100. Thank you on that one. Extreme 90. Tesla's at $60. Pantera's an unofficial Metal Magic black vinyl, $55 on that. We're still selling stuff from the last crate too. Still selling stuff from the last crate. We have April wine sold for $15, and that is First Glance. And let's put that up right here for $15 to Steve Feakin, okay? We have Joe E. Covington's Fat Fandango, 1973, $19.99. And then Nat King Cole Love, $9.99. So it's Metal Night in the crates. You're liable to see stuff just like that, Nat King Cole. So if you're new and you're like, wait a minute, I thought this was advertised as Metal Night. That's typically all of our auctions, okay? So we got auctions galore that are all metal, as you can tell. It may be hard rock. It could be hair metal. It could be some really dark and disturbing metal. You just never know. So, but in the crates, we're going to have a little bit of everything. We've already went through our new stuff, like new and sealed inventory. And then John, our main vintage pricer here, he's been working for me now 5 or 6 years. He has priced a galore of stuff. And then after we go through this, we'll be going through discount stuff. But the focus tonight's on the auctions. We got to stay on top of them. We got to make sure we know who's in, who's out. And that way we can get through all these tonight, okay? We've got about 100. If you count the bonus stuff, we're going to try to get through 200 auctions tonight. That's going to be another new record for us. So here we go. It's already 8:30. This is Blue Vinyl OG, 1995 USOG Blue Vinyl. This is White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. And this is going up for $130 start. $130 start on White Zombie. Next is McCoy Tyner, and this is $24.99. So what's this one called? Sama Lasua, McCoy Tyner, $24.99, as in the jazz artist, McCoy Tyner. And this MoFi sleeve does not need to be down in this jacket. Let's put this behind the jacket. We've pretty much gotten rid of putting any records in white paper sleeves. It's costing us more money to stock all these kind of audiophile sleeves, but even if we find a record without a sleeve, we've been using an audiophile instead of that. There's that. And over here we have Mickey Newberry. Looks like rain. Mickey Newberry, $19.99. No bid on Pantera, $55 on that. $55 on that. Let's put that away. Extreme still getting bids. Tesla still getting bids. And over here we got McCoy Tyner. That's sold to Joseph McCormick for $20. Pantera's a $55 buy now. White Zombie does have a bid for $130 with Cindy Yarborough. $130 on that one. And Pantera was out of stock. When I went to reorder that, the 101 proof, they were out of stock. So they're back ordered. No guarantee when they'll come in, unfortunately. Next is Anthrax. This is a 1988 OG Club. It is with the original sleeve near mint, and it does have some water damage down here on the cover. The cover did get wet at some point. The Anthrax is going to go. The vinyl, though, is nice, though. Near mint. It's been cleaned. $60 start on that. $60 start on that. Moving on. This is a buy it now best offer crate. This is the Times. Hip, isn't it? The Times is a 1984 indie rock. The Times is $14.99. Mother's Finest is $14.99. And we got Tom Rush, the Circle Game. Tom Rush is $19.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section Dog Days, $9.99. Okay, here we go. We got Extreme 140. John Kaiser has Tesla 175. Anthrax. Anthrax is a $60 start. White Zombie's a final call for $130. Next is McKendree Spring Tracks. McKendree Spring is $19.99. And Belinda Carlisle, $24.99. Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309. Robert Hazard in shrink, $19.99 for Robert Hazard. 5, 4. These have both hit 2 minutes. See, Kaiser is going to hit 2 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Sold on Tesla for $75. Seems like a great price on those. Those are always north of 100, it seems like. 75 on Tesla. Let's go ahead and put that away. And Cindy's about to hit, White Zombie's about to hit 2 minutes in 3, 2, 1, and that's sold for $130, okay? All right, now Anthrax has a bid for $60. That's going to be a final call really quickly. And Extreme has topped out at $140. That's going once, going twice. Mother's Finest is sold to Brian Studdard. He was first on that one. And then let's put up 2 new auctions, okay? Here we go. Next 2 auctions are going to be this. Let me pull from a different crate. Oh, man, I forgot about all the Metallicas we have. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Ride the Lightning. This is a 1984 US OG Megaforce Ride the Lightning. 300 smackers on this one. $300 start. This is an 84 US original OG pressing of Metallica Ride the Lightning. Nice. A1 matrices. The disc, though, is play tested. Play tested. It looks pretty ugly. It's going to be a VG, okay? VG on this one. $300 start, but man, we're talking real OG A1 in the Matrix. That is the first press of Ride the Lightning. $300 start. Metallica's second album, and some say maybe the greatest. What do you got? This and Master of Puppets. How do you? That's like trying to pick your favorite child, right? $300 start. That's not forbid. I like this one. I prefer these song. Man, right here. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That's now up for bid. Original inner sleeve is included, okay? Charles Berry gets Extreme for $140. That's sold, and Anthrax is sold for $60. Let's put these away right over here. That's done, and that's done. And now Metallica's a $300 start. It's up for bid. It is OG. It's going to play back a VG. Visually, it's not too pretty at all. I've had these before that look like that, and they absolutely will blow your socks off, okay? Atlanta Rhythm Section for $8. Let me see what I had that one marked. Sure thing. That's sold to Mr. MFTF, okay? All right, here we go. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. Oh, my gosh. Y'all know the consequences of owning this record. Y'all know the consequences of be careful, folks. Be careful bidding on this record. I don't want to have to go into a long, exaggerated, all-night top deal. I mean, yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. Y'all know the deal when it comes to owning this record. For the love of God, be careful, okay? We have a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. This is OG Junkyard, an 89 US original with the original on the sleeve. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, be careful owning this record. Junkyard is a $50 start. Metallica is a $300 start. Next is Wrathchild America, Climbing the Walls. Wrathchild America is going to go up an A. Wrathchild America, Climbing the Walls, an 89 Euro OG, near mint, a $55 start with the original on her sleeve. Wow. Wow, that's now up for bid. Holy moly. And then what else do we have? What else do we have? What else, Chad? Come on, put up another one. Come on. How about this? An 83 US OG Aussie. An 83 US OG Aussie, Bark at the Moon. And that is OG HW Mastering with the original on the sleeve EX. And this is a $50 start. $50 start. Wow, look at all the blue. That's a lot of blue covers. That's pretty cool. I didn't do that intentionally. Maybe my brain leans that way, but look at all that. Just like being matching colors there. Wrathchild, Metallica, Junkyard, Aussie. Those are now all up for bid. Holy moly. And we're talking OG, 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 OG. Nice, VG, nice, and nice. Holy crap. Pantera's a bootleg. It's VG Plus, a $55 start, or $55 buy now. The no bids are Pantera, Propane, and Faster Pussycat. It's a bootleg unofficial, $50 on that. Bootleg unofficial, $50 on that. Next is Jethro Tull Stand Up. Jethro Tull is $29.99. I love this one. Has the pop-up cover. Very cool. Jethro Tull. Great music on that one, too. $29.99. You know, they did, I mean, speaking of Metal Night, they did beat out Metallica for a Grammy, for the Metal Grammy. You know, I mean, they are, by definition, a better metal band than Metallica. Jethro Tull, $29.99. I'm just being honest. The Big Audio Dynamite, nice, $19.99. Big Audio Dynamite, that's available for $19.99. And we have Melissa Etheridge, Brave and Crazy, $24.99. Terry Lee Watts says, I'll take it, and X-Wing offered $45. Well, y'all are both in good and bad positions. X-Wing asked first, but X-Wing, somebody else just asked right after you, and they said they'll take it. So if you wanted X-Wing, it's yours for $55. If you pass, it's sold to Terry Lee Watts. Y'all both asked pretty much simultaneously. Also over here, we have Hudson Ford, Free Spirit. Hudson Ford is $12.99. And we have Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. And this is $34.99. This is $34.99. Melissa Etheridge, Nick Bargeron at $20. Sell that to him for $20. And we have Camel Rain Dances, $26.99. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. We got Wrathchild America at $50. Metallica's a final call. OGVG First Press, $300. Junkyard is OG Gold Stamp promo. Also, no condition notes. Also, no condition notes, $50 on that one. This has a bid for $50, final call. This is about to be a bot now for $300. I'm looking for $50 here, and Aussie's at $60. Aussie's at $60. X-Wing says he'll pass, so Terry Lee Watts, Pantera, so do you for $55. And then over here, we have what? Faster Pussycat is an 89 USOG near mint and shrink OG First Press US with hop sticker and original on her sleeve. $100 on that. $100 on that. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I have. Here we go. Let's get back to the crate. I have what? The Rolling Stones Bridges to Babylon, 2018 half-speed master, $34.99 for the Stones. And Europe, Out of This World. Europe is $26.99. Out of This World on Europe. $26.99 on that one. We have Frampton Comes Alive, $27.99 on Frampton Comes Alive, and Michael Jackson Thriller. It does have co-produced by Michael Jackson, $34.99 on that one. This girl is mine. This doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Mike Kennedy gets Europe. Thank you, Mike Kennedy. Wrathchild sold Metallica. Buy it now for $300. Wrathchild sold to John Kaiser for $50. Done. Metallica. OG VG near mint. Or excuse me. OG VG $300. Not near mint. It's VG. $300 on that one. That has a VG cover as well. But it is A1 matrices. Now we're about to sell Junkyard for 50, and Aussies at 65. Now we need new auctions. Here we go. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. Babylon AD. This is an 89 UK and Euro OG with the original on her sleeve. Babylon AD is a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid over there in A. And then our next auction is going to be this right here. The girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Tough. TUFF, a 1991 German OG. VG condition. What comes around goes around. Tough is $100. Tough is $100. That's now up for bid in slot number D, okay? There you have it. All right, let's show two more records here. The Doors, absolutely live. $34.99 on the Doors. And Cold Blood Thriller. Cold Blood Thriller is $19.99. Junkyard is sold to Joseph Felicetti for $50. That is sold to Joseph Felicetti for $50. Aussie is at $66. That's still getting bids. Babylon is now up for bid. And Tough is now up for bid, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Rat. Out of the Cellar, a 1984 OG sealed. OG sealed. This is right out of the cellar. The last one sold for $225 with no tears or notches. This is a cutout with hop sticker right out of the cellar. Round and round. That is a $75 start. That's now up for bid. Michael Jackson's $34.99. $34.99. Anyone pick up AIC Real Flies LP? With His Holiness. Folks, this is Pope Paul the Sixth. Pope Paul VI, Mission to America, sealed, $19.99. There is a Pope record. I was about to sneeze, but it went away. Next thing is Hiroshima. That's $14.99. And Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Sealed Rat, $75 start. No bid yet on Babylon AD. It's about to be a bot now for $75. Tough is about to be a bot now for $100. And Aussie still getting bids. It's at $72. Valley of Kings is sealed. $26.99 on that one. And Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. Zappa is $39.99. Huey Lewis and the News, Sports, In Shrink and Hot. Huey Lewis, $19.99. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks, $14.99 for Jay Giles, Love Stinks, $14.99. Also over here, Blue Ribbon Country Volume 2, $19.99 for Blue Ribbon Country. And Wishful Thinking, Way Down West, Wishful Thinking is $19.99. No bid on Babylon, no bid on Tough. Babylon AD is a buy now for $75. Near mint. Really clean and nice. Tough is a 91 German OG VG. And that is a $100 buy now, okay? Bobby Brainerd gets Babylon for $75. John Kaiser gets Tough for $100. And we're about to make Rat a buy now. It's been up for almost 2 minutes and no one's bid. John Kaiser second on Babylon. We're about to sell Aussie for $72. We got Vince Blue there by Bobby Darin, $9.99. Next auction is this. Next auction is this. This is Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. Oh my, a 1991 UK Euro OG near mint, sealed. We're talking sealed, unopened. Skid Row, $150 buy it now. And we have Haunted Garage, Possession Park, a 1991 UK rare horror punk speed metal. Only time ever available on vinyl. EX condition, $30 on that with the original on the sleeve. Rat did not get a bid. It's a $75 buy it now, sealed. And then Aussie, Bark at the Moon, is at $75 of Chad Sauls. They're still bidding on that, okay? Let's put those right there. Rat's a buy it now for $75. So Skid Row is sealed, $150 start, unopened. Haunted Garage is a $30 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Firehouse. This is the OG copy. Nope, let's not do that one right now. It's in pretty low grade. Let me skip that one for right now. Let me jump over here and try to find some of the others that y'all had asked me about. I'm almost got one crate of auctions done. That way I can restack these and repack them. There we go. All right, next thing we have is Brittany Fox. And Brittany Fox is going to go up in slot number C. And Brittany Fox is Boys in Heat, an 89 US OG. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve near mint. Does have a punch hole. Brittany Fox, an $85 start. That is now for bid. Rat 55, Rat 75, Rat 65. Rick Longoria, it will be yours for 75. If you pass, then it is sold to MT Matt. That was a steal on that one. Right now we have high bids of 150.30, Brittany Fox, and over here we have Ozzy, a final call for 75. What's the Garage? A compilation. No, that's the name of the band. Haunted Garage, Possession Park. It's a speed metal horror punk album at $30 with William Drugovich. It's up for bid. Okay, we have Rat over here, and Rat over here is sold, and that is sold to MT Matt for $75. Joseph Felicetti gets Faster Pussycat for $90, and that just leaves one no bid. That is two no bids. That leaves Metallica and Propane. Those are the only two no bids right now. Let me read off 2-3 more records, and I'm going to sell Ozzy unless there's another bid. Wishful Thinking, Way Down West was $19.99. Whoops, I've already shown those. Here we go. Foreigner, Double Vision, In Shrink and Hop, $19.99 on that one. Ted Nugent, Free For All is $14.99, also nice and shrink. And the Best of Jay Giles Band, $19.99. All right, Chad Sauls gets the Aussie Bark at the Moon for $75. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. That is $75. So to Chad Sauls. Thank you on that one. That is done. Brittany Fox, $85 start on that one. We got Rick Longoria, got Foreigner for $15. We got Ted Nugent, so to Chris Adams for $14.99. And let's go ahead and sell Matt Marco, the Skid Row, for $150. That is sold. Roger Ramjet gets Rolling Stones Bridges to Babylon. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. What's the details on Brittany Fox? Brittany Fox is a 1989 USOG Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve, near mint minus on the vinyl, VG Plus cover. It does have a punch hole and a little bit of wear there. $85. Haunted Garage, William Drugovich, you've been outbid. Now we need two new auctions for A and D. Let's put up two new auctions for A and D. The next new auction is Striper, and this is the yellow and black Attack. It's OG black vinyl, second press they did on black vinyl, I should say. And Striper is going to go up for a $35 start. This is an 84 US OG second press, near mint Striper, $35 start. That is now up for bid. And then going over here in D, is She's My Cherry Pie, a 1990 US OG Club, near mint minus, $125 start. And the cover has a couple dings right here. It looks like something got a hold of it, almost like punch holes. Looks like maybe where somebody had it pinned up to a wall or something. I'm not for sure. So the cover is definitely check condition, but the vinyl is near mint. This does not have Ode to Tipper Gore on it, okay? I know there's a difference between like US retail and US club. So this is an OG club, but it omits the track Ode to Tipper Gore, just FYI, okay? Sorry, Al. Sorry, Al. $125, that's now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is the Escape Club, Wild Wild West. That is the full album. We usually see the 12-inch single, $19.99 on that one. Hank Williams Jr. Major Moves, $24 on Hank. And April Wine, there's another one, Harder, Faster, $19.99. So Striper's at $35, Haunted Garage at $35, Doug Reeder has Brittany Fox at $85, and Cherry Pie is now for bid. $125 star, $125 star. Info on Mother's Finest. Let's go back and take a look at it. Mother's Finest. Are you sure there's one left in here? I think we've sold about every Mother's Finest album in here we've had tonight. We've had 3 tonight, and I think they've all been sold. Yep, we've had 3. They've all been sold. Duran Duran, nice. Rio, Shrink and Hop sticker, $29.99 on Duran Duran. Wham, Make It Big, nice. Shrink and Hop sticker, that's $34.99. And we have Alabama Roll On. That's $14.99. And Psychedelic Furs Forever, $34.99. So we already got some auctions approaching 2 minutes. 35, 35, 85. A through C are all about to be sold. All are about to be sold. How Firehouse self-titled was really, really low grade. Firehouse self-titled. I'll run that one probably a little bit later. Here's Cinderella. Let me try to find some of this other stuff y'all been requesting. Don't stop requesting, because I'll keep forgetting, and I'll keep putting up other stuff that I want to sell. And you're like, well, Chad, we're the ones here buying. I was like, well, you got to keep reminding me. I still see some incredible stuff over here. I hadn't even really touched this crate yet. Yep, we got all this over here. Still got some OG Metallicas, Rat, Wasp, Suicidal, More Faster Pussycats, Aussies galore, Tesla. Wow. Here we go, folks. Holy crap, okay? Here we go. Vein, Dirty Blonde. Yep, awesome. All right, Alice in Chains. Yep, we still got all that stuff. So let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Mike Locke offered $25 for Duran Duran. Let's go take a look at that. Any other offers or claims? He says, never mind, pass. But do you have one in shrink wrap and hop sticker, though? He's passing at $25. Next, it was marked $29. How much was Jethro Tull? Pop-up with the pop-up cover was $29.99. Pop-up with the pop-up cover was $29.99. Alice in Chains has not been sold. We have a request for Rat Cinderella. Firehouse, Hold Your Fire. Put Up, Hold Your Fire. There's a new bid on Striper. There's a new bid on Possession Park. And we're going to go ahead and do this. So let's sell C and D, okay? Brittany Fox is sold to Doug Reeder. This is sold to Doug Reeder for $85. Thank you on that, Doug. Brittany Fox is done. Let's put that right over here. And Warrant Cherry Pie is sold over here to Josh M.F. Jones for $125, okay? Let's put that right over here. Let's close out those and let's revisit some auctions. First is Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Oh my, 1988 USOG Carrollton. 88 USOG Carrollton on Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. And this is in, I'm going to call it borderline between VG Plus and EX. This has got a couple, it's got that like straight mark right there. Other than that, though, it's really clean. So Ozzy has the original inner sleeve, $115 start on that one. $115 start on that one. Jethro Tull 20. Sold to Steve Feakin for $20. You got it. Next over here is Rat. And Rat is the 83 Euro OG. Sealed. Music for Nations. There is some tears in the shrink. The cover is nice. It's just got tears in the shrink. It is an 83 OG sealed. $100 start on Rat. $100 start on Rat. Duran Duran Rio. Duran Duran Rio. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve, $29.99. I think it's OG Jacksonville. I think it's OG Jacksonville from what I'm seeing. And it is marked $29.99. Now, I know isn't there different tracks and stuff like that? I don't have all those different details for you. There's the track listing. $29.99, okay? Haunted Garage is sold to Mike Straws for $36. Striper's now at $40 with Michael Snared. Ozzy already has a bid. Rat is a $100 start. Can I see the back of Rat? You sure can. This is the back of the Rat. It's an 83 Euro OG. Music for Nations. An 83 Euro OG Music for Nations. 83 Euro Music for Nations. $100 start on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. That is going to be this. Let me find that other Firehouse that keeps getting asked about. All right, so this is Stone Temple Pilots, Manowar, Hurricane, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Poison, DAD, Slayer, TSOL, Slaughter, Bo Nasty, Warrant, Bronze, Bang Tango, Firehouse, Queensryche, Ozzy, Rat, Steelheart, Wasp, Rat, Judas Priest, Rat, Cinderella, GNR, Discharge, Judas Priest, Tesla, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Alice in Chains, Iron Maiden, Black Label Society, Tesla, Pantera, Insane Clown Posse, Judas Priest, Guns N' Roses, Vane, Vixen, Doro, Dawkins, Dirty Blonde, Marilyn Manson, Highway Child, Grim Reaper, Ozzy, Panther, Tora, Queensryche, Testament, Hurricane, Every Mother Son, White Line, Malice, Bullet Boys, Firehouse, Tiger Tails, Dad, Cinderella, Cold Sweat, Decline of Western Civilization, Child's Play, Megadeth, Wild Dogs, Wasp, Killer Doors, Leather Angel, Wasp, Kicks, Guns N' Roses, London, Black Sabbath, Steeler, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, Jack Sabbath, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, Kurt Hammett, Wasp, Metal Church, Quiet Riot, Judas Priest, Rat, Quiet Riot, Cinderella, Scorpion, Striper, Paul Diano, Leatherwolf, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Rat, Wasp, Suicidal Tendencies, Judas Priest, Rat, Metallica, Wasp, Faster Pussycat, Doors Nasty, and Tesla. Wow. Okay, this is a 1982 Brazil OG. This is a 1992 Brazil OG VG Plus and includes the original inner sleeve. Firehouse is now up for bid. This is a $100 start. This is an OG Brazil VG Plus, $100 start. Firehouse. That's now up for bid, okay? Aussie's a buy now for $115. Nobody bid on Rat. Rat is a $100 buy now, and Aussie is sold for $115 to Arms Arilla Tribe. Mark Gerster has Striper for $45. It's a final call. Aussie's with $115 with Arms Arilla Tribe. There's the Firehouse auction. It is now up for bid in B. Okay, moving on over here. We have this. There's that. I'm about to also sell Striper, and here we go. Next auction is going to be this. Vane, No Respect. Vane is a 1982 USOG specialty press, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Vane, No Respect. Are you listening? A 1989 USOG specialty press, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Vane is now up for bid, okay? Rat 85. I'll do Rat for $95. Firehouse, let me tell you about Firehouse again. Firehouse is a 1992 Brazil OG, VG Plus condition. The high bid right now is $100. Striper is sold to Mark Gerster for $45. That is sold for $45 to Mark Gerster. Next thing over here is Vane's already. Hold on a second. Now you can bet on Vane. I'm sorry, I didn't even have it open. Now you can bid on it, Chad. My bad. Now you can bid on it. Let's close out this. Rad is sold to Mark Gerster for $90. Duran Duran is an OG near mint and shrink with hop sticker, $29.99. There we have it. All right, now A and D need new auctions. This next one is Vixen. It's going to go up in A. Vixen is a 1990 Italian OG, a 1990 Italian OG near mint with the original Lyrican sleeve. Rev it up. Vixen's now up for bid for a $35 start. $35 start on Vixen. That's now up for bid. And now another auction for D. That next auction in D is going to happen right now. Queensryche Rage for Order. Queensryche Rage for Order is an 86 USOG specialty press with the original on her sleeve. Side A is VG Plus, side B is VG. Side A is VG Plus, side B is VG. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. As soon as I can peel off this old price tag here. I don't know why they didn't go ahead and do that. There we go. Makes it so much better now, right? There it is. Queensryche Rage for Order. $30 start. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Duran Duran is sold for $23 to John Durden. Now, it's been a while since I've shown anything in the crates, just us trying to get these new auctions up. There you have it. So we essentially have 2.5 crates of auctions left. It's already going on 9. That's why I'm going really fast. If anybody has the bid for 2 minutes, I'm selling it. If it doesn't get a bid for about 2 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy now, okay? Just saying. Let me restart some of these timers. And, all right, that's reset for D, right? Yep, and then Vixen. We're good to go. Here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. The Psychedelic Furs, Alabama, Wham, April Wine, Hank Williams Jr., The Escape Club, The Best of Jay Giles, Bobby Darin, Wishful Thinking, Blue Ribbon Country, Jay Giles Band, Huey Lewis and the News, Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, Valley of Kings, Hall & Oates, Hiroshima, Pope Paul VI, Cold Blood Thriller, The Doors Absolutely Live, and Michael Jackson Thriller. Let me pause right there to tell you that Vixen's at 35, Firehouse at 120, and Vane has a new bid for 100. Queensryche is just a $30 start. It does not have a bid. Queensryche is just a $30 start in D. It does not have a bid. Queensryche is just a $30 start in D. It does not have a bid. Queensryche is just a $30 start in D. It does not have a bid. If you need a price on anything in here, let me know. Frampton Comes Alive, Camel Rain Dances, Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. We also have Hudson Ford, and that's Free Spirit. Also, we have This Is Big Audio Dynamite, Robert Hazard, Tommy Two-Tone, and Belinda Carlisle. That's a lot of bidding that just came in from Facebook. I think Facebook was hung up. A lot of people watching right now. 338 people on the chat right now. That's a lot. What is April Wine was the first question. April Wine is harder, faster, $19.99. April Wine, harder, faster, $19.99. Queensryche is an OG copy. Queensryche is an OG copy. And now we have it. Now the feeds. Look at all the bids rolling in. Now we need to take a look again. 40, 145, 105, and 40. 45, 145, 105, and 40. 145, 45, 105, 40. That's the high bids right now. How much is Bobby Darin? Bobby Darin is still available. The price is $9.99. $9.99. We also had McKendree Spring, Tom Rush, The Times, Mickey Newberry, Nat King Cole, Joey Covington, Ray Stevens, Kenny Rogers, Eddie Floyd, ZZ Top, the Louvin Brothers, and Spider Turner. That's what we're looking at. Wow, look at all the green rolling in. 45, 150, 110, and 42. 45, 150, 110, 42. There we go. There we go. Okay, got all that out of my system. Here we go. This girl is mine. Nothing like some good old Diet Coke. Okay. All right, let's swap out crates. Let's go through a new vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. All right. My best Beavis. People tell me that. I've never watched an episode of Beavis and Butthead in my life, so maybe I'm just naturally inherited with it. We still got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And I don't think I have found the check condition crate yet. I have found the check condition crate. Here we go. This one's always a slobber knocker. A slobber knocker. A slobber knocker. I like this. Bids rolling in, man. All right. And we have a claim for Bobby Darin. You got it. Doggone girl is mine. She's mine. I don't understand the way she saying yours, not mine. Bundles on Metal Night. That will happen after we get to the new arrivals and I start doing half-off crates. A and B are final calls. Vixen 55 and Firehouse 155. Chad is the new high bidder on Vane at 116 and Queens Rock is at 52. Lots more to sell. I'm taking these to about 2 minutes and then we're selling them, okay? 2 minutes and then they're gone. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame EX $17.99. These records you can go ahead and buy them or you can make an offer. They're graded as marked. So if I say the grade, that's the grade. They're graded as marked, okay? Also, Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Queen is in VG condition, $14.99. The Wanted, The Outlaws, VG Plus, $17.99. We Are the World, VG Plus, $17.99. Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory, VG Plus, $14.99. And April Wine, Harder, Faster, VG Plus, $14.99. Marilyn Manson, Hollywood was sold last night. That was sold last night. Mike Cadrini gets Firehouse at $155. There was a new bid on Vixen. Now Vane's at $116. And now Queens Rock is at $52. All right. So let's do this. This girl is mine. Dun, dun, dun. Molly Hatchet, 10. How about full price? Because somebody else has claimed it. $14.99. If you pass, it's sold to Blaine Zapnick. Matt Marco gets The Outlaws. That's sold. How much for Hank? There is no Hank in here, but I do have Men at Work Business as usual. VG Plus $12.99, and Christine McVie is VG Plus $17.99. RS Streve gets April Wine for $11. Somebody else just offered $12. I sold that one maybe too quickly. Vixen now is sold to Michael Hamburger for $60. And we have Vane at $118. And that is sold to John Kaiser at $118. Does Vane have a saw cut? Vane does have a saw cut down here. It is a cutout. It is OG and it was near mint. Yes. Queens Rock's a final call for 52. It's about to sell. Just saying. Okay. And then what was the next thing over here? Hank. And then the other thing was Molly Hatchet is sold to John Durden at sticker price. American Woman, the Guess Who, VG condition, $12.99. Men at Work is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $10. Now we need some new auctions. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pick out the next 3. First thing we have over here. See, John Durden, see what you miss when you're trying to take naps. Imagine if you was still snoring right now. This is an 89 Euro OG embossed cover, VG Plus condition. This is Doro Force Majeure. and this is Doro Force Majeure, and this is a $30 start. This is a strong VG, close to VG Plus. It includes the original lyric in sleeve and poster. $30 start on Doro Force Majeure. That is now up for bid. Next auction is going to be this, and that next auction is this right here. This is Tesla. Times Making Changes, the best of Tesla. This is a 2LP Go Vinyl unofficial Tesla, $125 start. That's now for bid. And then Queensryche is sold to Greg Smith for $52. This is sold to Greg Smith for $52. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. Tesla sealed Go Vinyl, $125 start. Next is Cinderella. Cinderella is a 1990 UK. A 1990 UK near mint. Boy, we don't get this one too often. Heartbreak Station. 1990 UK OG, an $85 start. That's now up for bid. Vane is sold to John Kaiser, Tiger Kaiser. This is sold for $118, excuse me, $118. This is sold to Tiger Kaiser, $118. Let's put that away. And now Doro's up for bid, Tesla's up for bid, Cinderella's up for bid, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Wasp, still not black enough. This is a white vinyl unofficial. A white vinyl unofficial. This is a $70 start. Details on Tesla, sealed 2LP Go Vinyl unofficial, $125 start. So one more look. Doro Force Majeure from Warlock. That's an €89 OG VG Plus, $30. Tesla sealed gold vinyl unofficial, $125. Wasp white vinyl unofficial, $70. And Cinderella is at $85. Cinderella is at $85. Okay. That's the high bid on those at this moment. Just saying. All right, so we got quick look back to the crate. This is a check condition crate. Buy it now, best offer. Finn is no longer here. Finn is no longer here. Neither is Otis. I'll let Jill take Otis. She probably loves him even more than I do, and he would just be here alone, laying next to me, and he's probably at home playing with my mom's dog. My sister lives with my mom, and we have a small little like furry little like small tiny dog. So Otis is probably playing right now. Sticks VG Plus $17.99. Rick Longoria on We Are the World for $15. That is sold to Rick Longoria. Cinderella is near mint. Cinderella is near mint. Near mint, 1990 UK. Big Audio Dynamite still available. And somebody wanted to know what was Hank from the last crate. Let me go ahead and pull those right there. There's still people making purchases from the last crate or increase. Let me go grab that. Somebody asked about Hank. I hadn't never showed that for Chris Adams. This is Hank Williams Jr. Major Moves. Hank Williams Jr. Major Moves. No condition notes, $24.99. This is Big Audio Dynamite. No condition notes, $19.99. That's where we're at right there. We have Mike Locke on sticks for $14. Brian, you were second. Let's go ahead and sell it to Mike for $14. Next thing is Cheech and Chong. Let's make a new dope deal. EX $22.99. Nazareth Hot Tracks. VG $9.99. And the Beatles Hard Day's Night. A VG copy $24.99. VG copy $24.99. All right. And then Big Audio Dynamite is sold. That is sold to Travis Woods for $15. Excuse me. Sold to Travis Woods for $15. Let's put that away right over here. All right. One second. All right, so Tesla and Wasp are buy it nows. Tesla is a $125 buy it now. Wasp is a $75 buy it now. Doro's at $45 and Cinderella's at $95, okay? That's what we're looking at right now on these. Now, the first thing we have is Blaine Zapnick. Travis already got Big Audio Dynamite for $15. Somebody claimed it at full price. I wish he was watching earlier when we went through the crate because I've already sold it. Nazareth is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Brian Call, you were second. Next thing is Chris Knapp claiming Big Audio Dynamite. Paul Fritch gets the Beatles. Let me make sure Chris Adams is passing on Hank. If he is, you're going to get that one too. The first person on Wasp is Rick Longoria. Wasp is $70. If you pass, then it is sold to Big Scary Dave. So totally up to you, Rick Longoria. Tesla 100. Todd, I will do this for 110. 110 on Tesla if you want that one. Now let's put up some new auctions, okay? First thing I have is this. I have White Line, which is sealed. It's an 87 USOG. It is sealed, unopened with hop sticker, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. It does have a saw mark up here. It does have the hop sticker, $75 start on that. He gets Tesla, he being Todd Doors for 110, and Rick Longoria gets Wasp for 70. He passes on Hank, so this is also sold. This is sold to Paul Fritch. He got the Beatles and he got Hank. White Line is sealed, $75 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Bang Tango. And Bang Tango is an 89 USOG Pinckneyville press. This is near mint for a $95 start. $95 start. Psycho Cafe. By the way, Doro's about to sell for $45 and definitely Cinderella for $95. Those have both been high bids for about 2 minutes. Cactus restrictions. Cactus is VG $19.99. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, does have a little bit of writing on the jacket. The vinyl's VG $12.99. Also over here we have ELO Out of the Blue. ELO is a 2LP VG Plus $24.99. Elvis VG $24.99. That is a 1968 Hollywood press OG and shrink $24.99. Mark Gerster gets Doro for $45, and Cinderella is sold to Chris Paneca for $95. Chris Paneca sold for $95 on Cinderella. Thank you on that. Let's put that away. Now we have a bid on White Line, and that bid is at $75 with Mike Torres. Bang Tango is a $95. Bang Tango is a $95 start. We need new auctions for A and D. First thing we have over here is Brian Call got ELO. James Farrell was second. And we have the best of Mandrill. Mandrill's VG condition, $9.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Metallica. And this is a 1983 USOG. Wow. We already have, well, I'll show it to you in 1 second. But first of all, this is OG Kill 'Em All, the album that started it all here from Metallica. And this sucker is pretty dang nice. This is A1 matrices on both sides. That is pretty common, but that's a way to tell you that it's an OG press for sure. 1983, Megaforce, silver label. And we have, they wanted me to double check it before we graded this high. We thought it could go as high as EX or maybe EX plus to near mint minus. Let's call it EX plus. This thing is a nice copy. Some of these have sold for as much as $788. This is in the original inner sleeve. There it is. And this is going to go up for, are you ready? A $230 start. That's now up for bid, a $230 start. Final call on White Line and Bang Tango. The only two no bids tonight is Propane, The Truth Hurts, that's sealed for $70, and Metallica Ride the Lightning. Metallica Ride the Lightning is an OG Megaforce VG, $300 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in D. The next auction in D is going to be Child's Play. Child's Play is a 2023 Euro limited edition near mint. And this has got a signature on it. It looks like it was sold at the Final Kick show. Child's Play Facebook page says limited to 200. And it looks like somebody signed it here. I don't have an exact note on that one. John Allen, Brian Jacks, Nikki K, and Edizzy. But Child's Play is a $175 start, okay? White Line is sold to Mike Torrance for $75. Let's go ahead and put that out. Bang Tango is about to be a buy now for $95. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. and that is the following. This is Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, and Sap. It's sealed, unopened, music on vinyl, and this is going to go up in B for $125 start. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, and Sap, $125 start. That is now up for bid. Music on vinyl press, okay? Here we go. Back to the buy it now or best offer crate. First thing I have is Jethro Tull Benefit, VG Plus $14.99. Go Power, Illinois Jaquette, that's VG $14.99. The Godfather soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99 for The Godfather. It's Only Love, Tommy James and the Shondells, VG $9.99. Bang Tango is a buy it now for $95. One more time, this was an 89 OG near mint, $95 on that. Metallica has a bid for $225. Alice in Chains $125, and over here we have Child's Play, $175 start. John Kaiser also gets Bang Tango for $95, and then Jay Beach gets GF for $10. Godfather sold for $10. Now we need another new auction. We got $225, $125. Our next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Can you please tell us when our next bid is going to go up? Chad, for the love of God, will you please tell us when our next bid is going to go up? This is Bo Nasty, a 1989 Euro OG, dirty but well dressed, and Bo Nasty is going to go up near mint for a $70 start. $70 start on Bo Nasty. Next is Brian Call and Tommy James for $7. No, Doug Wants was first. Doug Wants for $7, then Brian Call. That is sold for $7, Doug Wants. What Bang Tango? You've already missed it. Fred Carnell, another day late, dollar short. Next thing over here is this. I have Quicksilver Anthology, VG $14.99 for Quicksilver Anthology. Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock. Charlie Daniels is EX $12.99, and the Dave Brubeck Quartet, VG Plus $17.99. Paul Fritz was going to pay full price for Tommy James. Now I've shot myself in the foot. Now I've shot myself in the foot. Now I've shot myself in the foot over $3. Next thing is Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, a UK copy, VG Plus $14.99. Dave Brubeck is sold to Blaine Zapnick. We also have Roy Buchanan, You're Not Alone, VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have a 1983 Portugal press of Naked Eyes, VG Plus $12.99. The Dixie Cups, VG $14.99. Doc and Merle Watson, VG Plus $14.99. JCB on Charlie Daniels, I'll do that one for $20, not $10. First thing, we're about to sell A and B. D is a buy it now. Child's Play is $175. And one more time on that one, it's a 2023 Europe Limited Edition signed. Sold at the Final Kick Show on September 17, 2023. None for sale on Discogs. Child's Play is $175. $175. Doc Watson, Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy. That's sold to you for $10. Thank you on that one. This is Goldie, as in Goldie EX34.99, as in Goldie Hawn. Yeah, Goldie Hawn, EX34.99 on that. Naked Eyes is sold to Boontar for $9. And we have Van Halen, Women and Children First, VG $14.99. Charlie Daniels was EX22.99, sold to JCB for $20. A through C are also closed. Wow, John Kaiser just got an OG First Press Kill 'Em All in EX condition for $225. John, you know what's also going to be served with that? A warrant for your arrest. Also, we got Jar of Flies and Sap sold to Matt Marco for $125. You're also getting arrested for theft. And Bo Nasty is sold to John Kaiser for $70. You're also getting another arrest for theft. Okay, stuff is just slipping through everybody's fingers, everybody's head spinning. They're like, oh my gosh, Chad, we can't take this anymore. All this stuff is just flying right out of our hands. We can't take this anymore. Goofy Foot gets Van Halen. And, well, what just happened here? Yeah, so Goofy Foot got Van Halen, then James Lee Farrell, then Don Conlo. Child's Play $125. Fred, I will do this for $170. How could you say no? How could you say no? How could you say no? Next thing over here is Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrant is a 1989 USOG Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. And Warrant is a $100 start. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, that is a $100 start. Next thing over here is this. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, a 1985 OG copy sealed. Now, it's kind of unusual to see a gold stamp promo or any kind of promo copy sealed, but this one is, and the hop stickers. So, I mean, I don't know. It looks good to me. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy sealed, and that is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start, that is now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next auction is going to be this. This is going to be Killer Dwarfs. And Killer Dwarfs is an 86 USOG near mint, a $60 start. $60 start. Killer Dwarfs. And this is called Stand Tall. And this is an 86 OG near mint. This is a $60 start on Killer Dwarfs. That's what we're looking at right now. That is now a forbid. So let me make sure I didn't miss any claims out of here. We sold Van Halen, and then James Lee Farrell, then Don Conlow, and then now we have a claim for Roy Buchanan, okay? We have a claim for Roy Buchanan as well. Give me 1 second, please. All right, and let's see here. Okay, so we have Warrant, Rat, Killer Drawers, and we have Child's Play, Roy Buchanan. So Chris Adams on Roy Buchanan. That is so. Van Halen's already sold. Child's Play sold to Fred Carnell for $160, and we have Rat at $55. These are now live auctions, okay? So Warrant's up for bid, Rat's up for bid, Killer Dwarves is up for bid, and then the next auction is going to be this right here. This is the reissue of Metallica. So this is the 84 USOG specialty. So it's still from 84. It's in shrink. It's on the second label, the black and red Electra from 84. It's nice. It's in shrink, and it has the original Electra inner sleeve. And they wanted me to double check this one over here. Give me 1 second on that. Give me 1 second on that. And this is in EX condition. Yeah, this is EX on Metallica, Ride the Lightning. That's now going up for a $180 start, okay? There we have it. Are we good to go? We're good to go. What was the starting bid? Kaysen, to bid on Rat, you got to put exclamation mark B and then your number. Don't put Rat, don't put anything except exclamation mark, the letter B, and then your number, and you'll see your bid pop up. No bid on Warrant yet, final call, and no bid on Killer Drawers yet, final call. Just make sure Naked Eyes is the album, not the 12-inch single. Naked Eyes that you bought for $9 was the Burning Bridges, was the full album. 83 Portugal for $9, yes. All right, there we have it. Anybody else? I'm about to read what's left in here one more time, okay? Okay. How much is the starting bid on Warrant? The starting bid for Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich is an 89 USOG. 89 USOG near mint, $100. And then Killer Drawers over here. Killer Dwarves is an 86 USOG near mint, $60 on that one, okay? All right, there's that. And then here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. $921, and we still got, I don't know, man, maybe two full crates if I packed them together. Jay Giles Freeze Frame, Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, Christine McVie, American Woman, The Guess Who, Cheech and Chong, Let's Make a New Dope Deal, Cactus Restrictions, Blondie, we have Elvis, The Best of Mandrill, Jethro Tull, Illinois Jaquette, Quicksilver, Rick Wakeman, the Dixie Cups, and Goldie Hawn. Goldie Hawn, okay? So we have, about to clear the board, it looks like. Metallica's $180 start. Metallica's $180 start. I didn't think it'd come a time where the most difficult stuff I've had selling tonight are either OG or really high grade of Metallica albums. I'm assuming everybody already has them. C and C Info. This is OG Warrant, near mint, $100 star. Rat is a gold stamp promo sealed, $60. Killer Drawers is an 86 USOG near mint, $60. And Metallica is the 84 Electra Press, $180. They're all about to be cleaned out. Todd Rocks on Queen for $12. Sell that to Todd Rocks for $12. It's time for a new crate. It's time for a new crate, okay? That is done. This girl is mine. She's mine. I don't understand the way she sings. Saying yours are yours, not mine. Boom, boom, boom. She's mine. Mine. All right, that was your intermission music. No bid. Still getting bids, closed and closed. Okay, here we go. So, Cheech and Chong info. Oh, not C&C info. I thought you mistyped. You wanted to know what was the information on the Cheech and Chong album. Cheech and Chong is Let's Make a New Note Deal. A, C, and D are buy it nows, by the way. Cheech and Chong is EX $22.99. There is some writing on the cover. Let's make a new dope deal for all you dope smokers out there. All of you dope smokers out there. Warren has sold a Decong 52 for $95. Thank you on that one. Over here, Killer Dwarves is a no bid. OG, $60 on that one. And Metallica over here. Metallica over here is grabbed by Rob Fordham for $180. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Rats at 70 with MT Matt. We're about to sell it. All right, here we go. No time to waste. Right in the new auction. Steelheart. Steelheart is a silver vinyl unofficial. A through C. A, C, and D are open now. Steelheart, Tangled in Rains. That's a silver vinyl unofficial. $70 on that. $70 on that. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Another unofficial. This is Judas Priest Demolition. And Judas Priest Demolition is a red vinyl unofficial. Also a $75 start. And then in D is going to be another auction. And somebody just said, Chad, can you tell us what the next auction is? I can. It's Poison, Flesh, and Blood, a 1990 USOG Club BMG with the original inner sleeve. Nice. $45 start. OG Club. That's now for bid. This crate is a buy it now or best offer. First thing I have is Zappa Thangfish. We don't get that one as often. That is a 1984 3LP box. Zappa is $69.99. Don Henley Building the Perfect Beast, $19.99 for Don Henley. And Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. This one has the original on her sleeve, $24.99. MT Matt gets wrapped for $70. Thank you, MT Matt. That is now sold to you. A sealed gold stamp promo. Unusual to see that. And then over here, Don Colo on the Zappa. That is sold to Don Colo. Thank you. That just about fills up my crate. Just so y'all know, we're putting up another auction for A. A is a $75 start. C is a $75. Those are both boots or unofficials. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Ozzy Ultimate Sin. And this is a 1986 USOG VG++ EX with the original inner sleeve. And Ozzy Ultimate Sin is a $75 start. That's going to keep it pretty simple. These were 75, 75, and 75, okay? There we have it. Next thing over here is this. Oh, as soon as I stretch. Oh, gosh. Killer Dwarves info. This was a no bid. It's a 1986 USOG near mint. $60 buys it. $60 buys it. We have Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. $17.99. Steve Miller Band, I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Also, Phil Collins, Face Value. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. $19.99, okay? Next thing over here is how much on Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual, $24.99. Cold Sweat. Let me see if I can find that. I've got Dawkins, Dirty Blonde, Highway Child. There's a couple right there. There's another Marilyn Manson, Ozzy's, Tora, Queen's Rocks, Hurricane, Testaments, Every Mother's Nightmare. There's Bullet Boys. There's another DAD, There's Cold Sweat. All right, I got some good stuff here on deck. Right here, we just got to get these other ones cleaned out, closed out, okay? First thing we have, how much Cyndi Lauper? $24.99. John Bergenstorm takes Killer George for $60. Thank you, John Bergenstorm. That is sold to you. Rick Longoria gets Cyndi Lauper for $20, and Ozzy has a bid. Ozzy has a bid for $80. Great. While I'm at it, let me swap out crates because this one has filled up quickly. That's done. Let me grab this. By the way, our staff is leaving me for a while, so we've been stockpiling a lot of this sealed stuff we got, and all the Seth crate auctions for next week. Man, they're about to go buy some insane collections all across the country. I think they're going to leave. Like Tanner's leaving for a quick trip next couple of days, and then like a bunch of them are leaving on Sunday, and they're going to be gone for 7 or 10 days. They're buying they're flying somewhere to buy a metal collection and then flying right back with it. They're going on a buying trip, multiple stops, tens of thousands of records. I'm talking about truckloads and truckloads. We've already got, if you've been watching the videos, you see how much stuff's in the back room, but man, we never can have enough, especially at the rate we sell. We're buying some serious collections. So if anybody's out there and you want to sell your collection, just message us on Facebook or shoot us an email. We pay in cash. It could be $20,000, $50,000, $175,000. If you got that kind of caliber collection, we can fly to you tomorrow if we need to and come by, especially if it's metal, especially if it's poison. Especially if it's Kiss, punk, rare jazz. If you got the goods, we'll come by them, okay? And just, don't think, I'm not going to call them. I'm going to need like $150,000 for my collection. We'll come by. We're getting leads from other record stores, and we pay finder's fees because some of these collections are substantial amounts of monies. Some of them up in the tens of thousands. Some of them have been priced to us maybe six figures. And so we pay finder's fees to other people because maybe they don't have $125,000 to put out for a collection. We'll show up and we'll do it, okay? So if you're out there, I know this is a great time. There's over 300 people watching. And if you got something you want to sell, just DM us on Facebook. A lot of people's curious how it works. If you have everything in Discogs, we can judge a lot of your collection by your Discogs. If you don't have everything in Discogs, we'll have to just get pictures, videos, and then we'll kind of see what you got. If you just got a bunch of run-of-the-mill stuff, we might even pass on it. If you've got premium metal that you've been buying for the last 20 years in mint condition, we'll show up and we'll buy it, okay? So, that's what we're looking at. But if you have it on Discogs, we can make a pretty quick assessment. We can just look at it and be like, here's what we can pay, okay? And it really depends collection to collection. Depends on how much you have, what you have, how much, there's a lot of factors, okay? So, all right, so here's what we're going to do. Sorry for that, but very important because we've seen like already a 20% growth this year, and I think we can sell more. We're still not doing the AI auctions before the sales. We're still not doing AI auctions on Sundays, and we're still not really doing everything we can here every night. I still think I can run more auctions. I think I can sell stuff longer for faster if we have it already. We just got to have the goods. We got to have the goods, okay? All right, so Steel Heart's a $75 buy it now. This is a $75 buy it now on Steel Heart. That's Tangled and Reigns. That's a buy it now, no bid. Ozzy's at 95 of Chad King. The Judas Priest is at 75, and Poison. Poison is an OG club from 1990, EX and Shrink, and that's at $77. That's an OG club and Shrink. And sorry, during all that rant, I missed a couple claims. The first thing I have over here, Poison's EX and Shrink. We sold Cyndi Lauper. Todd Doris got Phil Collins. Robbie, you were second. And then over here, Pray for Punk. I'm hoping too because we need a variety. But Don Henley was $19.99. Don Henley, $19.99. Over here, we have $17.99 on Steve Miller Band. Fly Like an Eagle, okay? There's that, and let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is this right here. I have, going up for bid, Cold Sweat. Cold Sweat's a 1990 USOG. We need some variety like we had last night, like all the new metal and 90s alternative and rap. Of course, that stuff is really hard to find. When I seen all that, I was like, okay, this is going to blow everybody's mind. Stuff like the Korn and the Bush and the 50 Cent stuff and Eminem, like that is like the stuff we can't get enough of. And metal's kind of easy to find, but it's not something that we get leads on every day. This is a 1990 USOG. This is a 1990 USOG. This is near mint, and this is a gold promo stamp on back. $70 on Cold Sweat, okay? $70 on Cold Sweat. We have B and C sold. Ozzy is sold to Chad King for $95. This is sold to Chad King for $95. And Judas Priest, Demolition, this is sold for $75. $75, okay? Poison's at $80, Flesh and Blood. So that's the high bid. Cold Sweat's up for bid. Deckelman, while you're on, have you seen the deceased casket? Have you seen the deceased box set casket we have? It looks like something you would be interested in. Okay, back to the crate. Men at Work, 2 hearts. Men at Work are 24. Japanese, no bids. I don't think we have any right now. The Police Synchronicity, this is on purple vinyl, $29.99. Electric Youth, Debbie Gibson, 89 sealed copy, $36.99. The only no bids tonight are Steelheart, Metallica, and Propane. That's it. All right, 2 more auctions. This is Dirty Blonde, a 1989 USOG they did on white vinyl. A 1989 USOG they did on white vinyl, near mint, and this is a $40 start. $40 start on Dirty Blonde, an 89 USOG. This is called Passion, and that is near mint, a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Michael Salazar on Debbie Gibson. That's sold to Michael Salazar. We got Poison over here sold to Mike Torrance for $80. Those side of Mike Torrance for $80. Cold Sweats is $70. Dirty Blonde has a bid with Chad Duggan at $40. Our next auction over here is Tora Tora. And Tora Tora is an 89 OG near mint. We sold one of these last night. Here's another one. The cover's like VG. This is near mint, an $80 start on Tora Tora. That is now up for bid, okay? Surprise Attack. Men at Work is also sold to Michael Salazar. Did we do a deal on the Cheech and Chong? I never did crate it. Whoever asked about this, did they claim it? Cheech and Chong was EX $22.99. Let's make a new dope deal. I never did see that over here, okay? Next thing over here is this. I've got Queen the Game and Shrink. That's the original foil cover at $34.99. And David Bowie Changes is $34.99. Final call on Cold Sweat for $40. That other bid, the other auction, Dirty Blonde, has just a bid for $40. Boy, Tora Tora last night. That was, we sold one of those last night, not even on Metal Night, and it got a bunch of bids. Wow, beautiful. Folks, y'all know the risk of owning this record, right? Y'all know the risk of owning this record. Bullet Boys is an 88 USOG near mint with the original on her sleeve. Beautiful OG copy, $100 on Bullet Boys. $100 on Bullet Boys. While I mention that, and while we have metal people watching, this is something new we just found in that media collection. It was in a big box. It was in a big box, and this is $499.99. It's called Deceased, Demos from the Grave, and it comes in this big, heavy coffin. It's $499.99. $499.99. It takes up the whole length of this table. Deceased, Demos from the Grave, $499.99. That includes shipping. And let me tell you something. It's heavy, and obviously it's really large. It has these 2 screws right here. You unscrew those, and it lifts open like a coffin. And it has picture disc and CDs and all kinds of stuff in it. $500 on that. $500 on that. All right, there's that. And Bullet Boys is a $100 start. Slayer, I got a Slayer bootleg I'll put up here pretty soon. Next is Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth. That's $34.99. That has You Can Dance If You Want To. You never know how I'm behind. We have April Wine, Animal Grace. April Wine is $19.99. Montrose, self-titled. Montrose is $14.99. And Share. Share is an original seal, $29.99. Mike Locke is probably like any day now on Cold Sweat, Chad. Mike, it's yours for $70. Dirty Blonde still getting new bids. Tor has a bid, and Bullet Boys is a $100 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Slayer, Spirit in Black. This is Monsters of Rock, a live unofficial, a $25 start in A. Live unofficial, Spirit in Black, a $25 start on that one. Legend, the Best of Bob Marley, an RCA Club Edition. An RCA Club Edition, and that one is $34.99. Also, we have Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. Aerosmith is $29.99. The Best of Merle Haggard, $14.99. And we have Fleetwood Mac Mirage in shrink wrap with the hop sticker Gypsy. And that is a nice copy for $19.99. Let's look at the top cam again. 25, 50, 85. And Bullet Boys is about to be 100 unless somebody steps up right now and locks in a price, okay? It's already been up for almost 3 minutes. I should have already sold it. Vicki Lawrence, the night the lights went out in Georgia, $14.99 on that. And We got Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees with the original Corvette's price tag. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. And Triumph Never Surrender, $14.99. So, Rick, you're first on Fleetwood Mac, but somebody else claimed it at full price. So, Rick, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Mike Quadrini, okay? Somebody's going to end up with that as sticker. And then Dolly, Great Balls of Fire. Dolly Parton, $24.99. Bullet Boys is a no bid, beautiful, near mint OG copy, and it is top, and it's $100 on that. Okay, it does have a small saw mark over here on the edge, and that is Bullet Boys. Okay, Rick Longoria is, whoa, a lot of stuff just came in. So, Mike Quadrini, you do get Fleetwood Mac. So, Bullet Boys, we got offers for $85 and $90. Todd, you're first. I'm going to go ahead and close it and say you can buy it for $90. If you pass, it is sold to Travis Woods. And then Rick Longoria, you were third. Brian started on Triumph. And then Chad Sauls is going to pay full price. Man, I wish y'all would have just went ahead and bid. Too late. I shot myself in the foot over $10. Todd Doris gets it for $90. I'm telling you, there's not going to be much stuff left behind. We've probably already sold 70, 80 auctions, and there's only 3 no bids. And I'm about to sell this other one for $55 to Brian Brainerd. He gets propane for $55. Thank you. Now there's only 2 no bids. And one of them, unbelievably, is an OG Metallica for $300. And Steelheart, which we usually sell the heck out of, that is still available as well. Now we need a new auction for D. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Rat Infestation. It is a sealed green vinyl unofficial. Rat Infestation. Sealed green vinyl unofficial. A $75 start. Tora Tora is at $90 with Clay Moore going once, going twice. These two over here are still getting bids. $35 and $56. Next is HSAS. That's Sammy Hagar, Neil Sean, and others. $24.99. And Animotion, $29.99 for Animotion. $29.99 for Animotion. Also over here, we have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Woo, Werewolves of London. $34.99 on that. Ooh, Werewolves of Alan Parsons Project. $19.99. And Zappa, the Man from Utopia. You haven't had that one in a while. Frank Zappa is $34.99. All right. Tora Tora is sold to Clay Moore for $90. Thank you on that one. Chad King's in on Rat at $75. Ryan Simpson has the Slayer for $45. Cosmo Kramer has the Dirty Blonde White Vinyl OG at $60. Now we need another auction, and this is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Guns N' Roses unofficial. This is a 1990 unofficial live vintage bootleg. I can tell you it's an older one because a lot of these older bootlegs, for some reason, they would put a random nude woman on it. I don't know what's up with that, but a lot of these old bootlegs, they would just put a random topless woman on it. I guess that encouraged more purchases, right? This is a 1990 unofficial vintage Guns N' Roses bootleg. It's called Rifle Totin' Florist. Rifle Totin' Florist. 1990. This is live in it's recorded in 1987, though. It's a $75 vintage bootleg on Guns N' Roses. Never had it before to my knowledge. I think I would have remembered that one. Share for $18. Share for $22. It is a sealed OG. $22 on that one. Steelheart is a silver vinyl unofficial. Silver vinyl unofficial, $70 on that. $70 on that. Slayer, is this numbered? Slayer is not numbered. No, it is not numbered. Unofficial, Monsters of Rock, Argentina. Dirty Blonde, final call for $60. Guns N' Roses, $75. William Meadows gets share for $22. Slayer is a 2021 live unofficial. The concert was September 3rd, 1984. Monsters of Rock, Buenos Aires, Argentina. Dirty Blonde's at $60. There's Guns N' Roses and Rats at $85. Next is Ray Stevens Collector Series. That is sealed for $14.99. And Russ Ballard and the Who Dogs? The Barnett Dogs. Russ Ballard and the Barnett Dogs. That's a 1979 white label promo, $14.99. We got Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Tears for Fears. That is a 12-inch single, $14.99 on that one, okay? So we sold share, new bid, no bid, and Brent Robley gets Steelheart for $60. Folks, that just leaves one thing. a OG Metallica Ride the Lightning. Playback is VG condition, $300. That's the OG A1 matrices, original inner sleeve, silver Megaforce label. Silver Megaforce label. I've got it right there if anybody wants it. Dirty Blonde is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $60. Thank you on that one. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes, buy it now or best offer crate. The Guns N' Roses doesn't have a bid. Final call on that one for $75. Rat is still getting bids. A green vinyl sealed copy of Infestation. Tears for Fears is a 12-inch single, no condition notes. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Dokken, a 2021 German. And this Dokken, a 2021 German, is the first time ever on vinyl. It's limited edition numbered purple. So this originally came out in 2002, never was released on vinyl until this pressing in 2021. Long Way Home, Dokken, purple vinyl, $50 start on that one. $50 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. We sold Steelheart. Ralph Venturino got Russ Ballard for $12. Tears for Fears is a 12-inch single. It does have some cover damage down here. No condition notes on the vinyl, $14.99. John Kaiser, you were second on Barnett Dogs. And then we have a random H. How much is the Metallica? $300. $300. What is the track listing on Metallica? Or what's the track listing on Guns N' Roses? Welcome to the Jungle, Night Train, Paradise City, Mr. Brandstone, Shadow of Your Love, It's So Easy, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Whole Lot of Rosie, and Sweet Child of Mine. Recorded live in California, Pasadena, and in London, 1987. 2 different venues. Okay, Dawkins now got a bid. Slayer. Metallica is VG OG, Silver Label Megaforce, first press, $300, okay? Zager and Evans in the year 2525. That's on this original orange label, $16.99. Zager and Evans, the Cincinnati Kid soundtrack, $14.99 on the Cincinnati Kid. And we have Prince, Around the World Today, an RCA Music Club edition, $39.99. Boontar strikes first on Tears for Fears. He gets it for $11. Back to turntable, you were second. Crocus Hardware. Crocus is $29.99. And Matt Bianco, whose side are you on? Matt Bianco is $9.99. Quick rundown. We have $65.50, and Guns N' Roses is a buy it now for $75. Guns N' Roses is a buy it now for $75. We have Rat at $100 with Sean Sam. I'm assuming, Chad King, you're done. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for C then. Next auction for C then. And the next auction for C then is going to be this right here. And some people have just asked me, Chad, can you go ahead and tell me what the next auction is? I can. This is Slaughter, Stick It To You, and this is an OG copy. Slaughter is a 1990 OG club. It is near mint, and it does have the misprint track list on the back cover. A real OG copy of Slaughter. Does have a little bit of a seam crackle there. $115 start on that. Guns N' Roses 50, Guns N' Roses 65. Sold. It's going to be sold to 1 of 2 people. Rick, it's going to be yours for 65, or Travis is for 65. A and D are about to be sold. B just got a new bid. B is Dokken. That's a purple vinyl unofficial. That is about to be a buy it now, or that just got a new bid, okay? What else do we have? Rick Longoria does get GNR for $65. Back to this buy it now or best offer crate. Helix, and this one is $19.99. I pulled a couple albums that we've been skipping that we would normally run for auction, like Helix and Crocus, and you've probably seen them in the bins. That's a lot of like $10 and $15 start that sometimes brings $20 or maybe even $30. I told John just to mark a lot of them $20. That way we can go ahead and sell them. We won't spend 3 minutes trying to auction them, okay? We got a lot of other pricier stuff to move first. Alice Cooper is $29.99, love it to death. And Head East, never been any reason for you to think about me. Done flat as a pancake. That's great. $24.99. All right, David Saunders gets Slayer for $65. Rat, green vinyl Infestation, sold to Sean Sam for $100. Dawkins at $65, and Slaughter is a $115 start. Helix is sold to Donnie Parsons. Thank you, Donnie. That's sold to you. I'm going to filter through some more stuff. I may have a Mark Moore tomorrow. I mean, it's a lot of what I call C-type tier. It's a lot of great hard rock, maybe even metal, that sells between $10 and $30 that we really just don't have time to auction. You know, we're trying to, back here, We're trying to go after stuff that's going to be between 50 and 100 typically on nights like tonight. That's the stuff we're looking for. So we're keep skipping over in all these crates we've got, all these great other albums, but that we normally would auction if we get low stock, but it doesn't look like we're going to be low stock for a while. So we're just going to go ahead and start pricing a bunch of it. So you may see it in the crate. This Wasp, unfortunately, has a big chunk of the cover missing, okay? Wasp has a big chunk of the cover missing. It is an 86 USOG Club. It's near mint. A $35 start, heavy check condition on that one. Next thing over here is Head East. Blaine Zapnick got it for 20, and then 2 more people asked what it was. Already sold to Blaine Zapnick for 20. Also, we have Pat Benatar, $12.99, and Sticks 2. It does have the die-cut cover. Sticks is $23.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Do we have everything now in 2 crates? We had 4 crates of auctions after they separated them and added a few bonus things. And now all of our auctions are officially in 2 crates. Wow, we still got 2 full crates of stuff to auction. That's why I'm going a little fast. Here is our next one. This is Wasp Headless Children. Wasp is an 89 South Korean, near mint, $45 start. Wasp Headless Children. This is now up for bid. There's just a plastic generic inner sleeve, and there is the original company inner sleeve from South Korea. EMI, which is capital, 45 on that one, okay? 45 on that one. Next thing over here is this, the Wild Man Bobby Enriquez. That's $14.99. Chad Sauls gets docking for $65, and Slaughter is about to sell to MT Matt for $125, okay? Wasp does have some cover damage. Near mint vinyl, though, $35 start on that. Mike Torres has already been on Wasp. Next is Metal Church The Dark. And Metal Church is an 86 Canadian OG near mint, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. This is an 86 OG Canadian. That's now up in B right now for a $45 start. Also, Huey Lewis in the News picture this, $19.99. This is Buck Acre, Morning Comes. Buck Acre is $9.99. Van Halen's $44.99. Webb Pierce, $9, sings this thing. Look at this. Look at this swimming pool. It was shaped like a guitar. $9, and that's when you know you've hit it big, when you put in a swimming pool that's shaped like a guitar. Peter Bauman, Romance 76, that's $14.99. Bobby Darin again sings Ray Charles. We had somebody interested in Bobby Darin earlier. Wow, Slaughter got a new bid. I was just about to make that a buy now. I'm going to go ahead and make Wasp a buy now, though. It does have that cover damage, but the vinyl is near mint, just $35. I'll make that a quick buy now, okay? That is this Wasp, $35. Now, Metal Church is up for bid. Slaughter got a new bid. And Wasp, that's an OG South Korean. That is a Headless Children. And as y'all know, that's always one of the more challenging ones to get. Let's do a bootleg Randy Rhoads Quiet Riot. So Randy Rhoads Quiet Riot is an unofficial. As y'all know, these were originally only released in Japan, and they're very rare, very sought after. And this one is actually, no, this is the Greece. I am sorry. This is the one they did a few years ago out of Greece. This is an official reissue from Greece. A $50 start. This is an official reissue from Greece. I thought the cover looked a little nicer. Typically, the boots are kind of blurry. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the official reissue from Greece. So this is Quiet Riot with Randy Rhoads. It comes with a book and a poster as well. It comes with a book and a poster. I don't know if I've ever looked at the poster. It's signed by Randy Rhoads. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a very tough autograph to get. Obviously, he died really young. And when he really hit his stardom with Ozzy, it was over in a flash. This is Quiet Riot, and this is going to go up for a $50 start, okay? That is now up for bid, Quiet Riot. Wasp is sold to Rick Longoria for $30. And then Metal Church is about to be bought now. Slaughter's at $130 and Wasp is at $50. And there's a couple records left in here. Osley, Jasper Osley, that's $9.99. And Harvey Mandel, Games Guitars Play, 1969. Harvey Mandel, $44.99. Wow, 299 people still watching. I'm about to do, probably here in a minute, a big read-through on auctions. Still quite a bit of auctions to knock out, okay? I mean, a lot. So let's go ahead and sell Slaughter then for $130. We got a bid on Metal Church at 45. Wasp just got a new bid for 51, and I just put down Quiet Riot at 50. We got another crate to go through, but before I do that, I'm going to read in here in case you want to see something else. Here is Striper, the yellow and black attack, and this is the OG they did on blue vinyl with the die-cut cover. Striper's really nice, out of print, $35. Striper's catalog, for the most part, you know, all the original stuff has never been repressed or reissued. So since I've been selling vinyl here in this, what I call the modern era of vinyl reissues, that's probably, you could say, the last 6-7 years, it's really never had a reissue. So obviously you'll see a lot of bidding activity come through on their stuff. All right, so here we go. Still got a new crate to do. I'm just going to read these titles one more time, and we're going to do some half-off crates, okay? And then probably tonight, while we finish auctions like we did last week, I'll be running auctions, and I'll be showing miscellaneous stuff. I'll be showing miscellaneous metal movies, miscellaneous metal VHS tapes, and stuff like that after we get our dose of vintage. But I want to say this. We had a ton of new vinyl come in, and most of it's still left over. So maybe sooner than later, I'll blast through some of that again. I mean, a ton. I was shocked. So we'll do that probably here pretty soon. Harvey Mandel, Osley Jasper Osley, Bobby Darin, Peter Bauman, Webb Pierce, Van Halen, Buck Ager. These are all no condition notes best offer. Huey Lewis, Bobby Enriquez, Sticks 2, Pat Benatar, Alice Cooper, Matt Bianco, Crocus, Prince, Cincinnati Kid, Zager Evans, Ray Stevens, Zappa, Alan Parsons, Warren Zevon, Animotion, HSAS, Dolly, Fleetwood Mac, Vicki Lawrence, Merle Haggard, Errol Smith, Bob Marley, Montrose, April Wine, Men Without Hats, Bowie, Queen, The Police, Steve Miller, and Don Henley. Wow, there's some great titles there at the end. All right, final run through here. I'm starting to see stuff get close to 2 minutes. Wasp is about to get to 2 minutes, $55. Mark Gerster has almost already had a Striper for 2 minutes, but Quiet Riot and Metal Church are still getting bids. This is an official reissue from Greece. Still never released in the United States. Must be some kind of copyright problem. Metal Church is at 51. That's OG Canadian. This is OG Blue Vinyl. This is OG Blue Vinyl near mint, and Wasp is OG South Korean near mint. That's what we're looking like right now. Warren Zevon is $34.99. Werewolves of London, $34.99. It does have the original inner sleeve. You better bring your lawyers, guns, and money. $34.99. That track's on there as well. Okay, I'm going to keep these pretty handy right here next to me. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Ooh, Werewolves of London. Dun, 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 dun. Searching, seek, and another check condition crate. This probably will get busy then. Warren Zevon 20. How about 30? 30. C and D are closed. Striper sold to Mark Gerster for $35. Wasp is sold to Mike Torrance for $55. All right, and then Quiet Riot's at 70, and Metal Church is at 56. Now Quiet Riot's at 75. New auctions going up right now. Search and seek and destroy. Paul Diano's Battle Zone. This is a 87 US near mint, $30 start. 87 US near mint, Paul Diano's Battle Zone, $30 start. Children of Madness, $30 start on that one, okay? Warren Zevon sold back to the turntable for $25. You got it. That is sold. Next auction is Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf is going to go over here in slot number D. This is an 87 US original self-titled, beautiful copy. Nice jacket and vinyl, top. $35 start on Leather Wolf, okay? This crate is new check condition stuff. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Aerosmith Rocks, VG Plus, $12.99. Triumph Allied Forces, VG condition, $9.99. We have Crocus Headhunter. Crocus is VG Plus, $19.99. Metal on Metal Anvil. Anvil is VG Plus, $34.99 with the original inner sleeve. There's another one I gave John. I said, just go ahead and price this. VG Plus, $34.99. We're about to sell Metal Church for $56. We're about to sell Quiet Riot. Those are approaching 2 minutes. No bid on Paul Diano, no bid on Leather Wolf. Those are going once. Those are going twice, okay? Next thing I have over here is this. We have Angel, Live Without a Net. Angel is VG plus $17.99. And we have Rainbow, Long Live, Rock and Roll. Rainbow is in VG condition, $12.99. The cover looks like it has some damage, so let's call that a VG minus jacket, check condition, and the vinyl's VG, $12.99. We have Anvil is in VG plus condition, J Nutra VG plus condition on that one, okay? And MT Matt's already made an offer. Rainbow R12. What is R12? Is that for Rainbow? $12, J Nutra. If so, that is sold to you, okay? All right, and then J Nutra says he will take Anvil at sticker. All right, watch some magic. Oh, man. Was Facebook hung up? Oh, Facebook's hung up. Boy, I'm glad I didn't sell those auctions. Facebook was hung up. Man. All right, let me give those a few more seconds then, okay? So Facebook was hung up. Sorry, I don't know when that happens. When that happens, people's trying to bid and make claims and offers, but I don't see it. They're still live. We're still connected, but just Restream is backing it up where we can't see it, okay? And then we have Quiet Ride 85, Metal Church 60. Battle Zone has a bid for 30. And then Leather Wolf is OG near mint, and that was a $35 start. No bid on that one. That one's been up for about 3 minutes without a bid. So it's about time, okay? 35 on that one. Next thing over here is this. So J Nutra got Anvil and Rainbow at sticker price. Jared Inc. rocks $8. Sell this to Jared Inc. for $8. What Crocus is in here? Headhunter, VG Plus, $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, Why Don't You Start Me Up? VG, $14.99. And George Carlin, Class Clown, VG Plus, $9.99. All right, C and D are definitely closed. Stephen Lewis Jr. gets Paul Diano Battle Zone for $30. Thank you on that one. Leather Wolf is a no bid, and this is a $35 buy now on Leather Wolf, okay? No bid on that one. So to Bobby Brainerd. He sniped that one. No. Big Scary Dave has first dibs. Big Scary Dave has first dibs. Big Scary Dave to be exact. If you pass, it's sold to Bobby. Crocus for $15. Crocus is sold for $15 to Arms Arilla Tribe. George Carlin for $7, sold to Blaine Zapnick. Triumph is how much and what condition? Triumph is Allied Forces. This is VG $9.99. Don Carlo got the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Leather Wolf is sold over here to Bobby. Sold to Bobby for $35. Quiet Ride is sold to Fred Cardinale for $85. Metal Church is sold to Terry Lee Watts for $60. And now we need 4 new auctions. Just like that, the board's cleared. Just like that, the board is cleared. Holy cow. All right, those are all opened. And here we go. You ready? We have Iron Maiden, the Assassin. Iron Maiden, the Assassin is a 2018 Euro red vinyl unofficial, a $45 start on Iron Maiden, the Assassin. That's a red vinyl bootleg unofficial, $45 start on Iron Maiden. Next thing is Rat Detonator. Oh my, a 1990 sealed OG. 1990 sealed OG. This is a $195 start. Rat Detonator, a sealed OG. Some will say one of the rarest of the Rat to get. $195 on that. That is up for bid. Suicidal Tendencies. 1988 U.S. Carrollton Press EX condition with the original on her sleeve. $65 start on Suicidal Tendencies. And then in slot number 4, this has got to be scarce. This is a 1988. Excuse me. Even better. I misspoke. A 1998 German official 3LP. It's called Judas Priest 98 Live Meltdown. I don't think this has ever come through here. It's a triple LP with the original on her sleeves, a $200 start, rare. Wow, that's 4 great auctions there. Look at that. Iron Maiden, Rat, Suicidal Tendencies, and Judas Priest. I know it's 10 o'clock. We still have some slobber knockers to auction, okay? We still got some slobber knockers to auction. And let me tell y'all about slobber knockers. I can't. I don't have time. All right, first thing I have is Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Stevie Nicks, the Wild Heart, VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds, VG Plus, $9.99. We have Magic Christian, Dirty Water Records. What exactly is this? VG Plus, $14.99. Magic Christian Evolver. Interesting. Never seen it before. I mean, look at this lineup. There should be bids like boom, 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 pow, pow, bang, bang. They're just sitting there. They're not going to be left tonight. It's not like you can get back on. Hey, Chad, is that rat still available? Detonator or so? I'll go ahead and take it. That's not going to happen. Buy now, bid now, cry later. I mean, your choice. We have William Lee Murray on Sammy Hagar, sold. Done. Steve Miller Band's greatest hits. I Want to Fly Like an Eagle. EX $32.99. Queen's greatest hits. VG $14.99. Loverboy, loving every minute of it. EX $17.99. Iron Maidens, red vinyl, single LP. The Assassin, red vinyl, single LP, limited to 150. Single LP, red vinyl, 150. Rad is OG sealed, 195. We have a bid on Suicidal for 65, and Judas Priest is a $200 start. Next is Madonna, True Blue. Madonna's in VG condition, $14.99. And Alice Cooper, School's Out. Alice Cooper's in VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Also, Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. Sammy Hagar, VG Plus, $17.99. Quick update again. Final call, 65-200. Final call. William Meadows on Steve Miller Band. I Want to Fly Like an Eagle till I'm free. That is so to William Meadows. Thank you on that one. We got Scully Mack, got Alice Cooper for 20. We got Madonna, so do Hendry for 11. Steve Feakin on Queen for 10. And that sold. Don Carlo was going to pay full price. He was going to pay full price for Alice Cooper, so I just shot myself in the foot over $5. A new bid, another new bid, and here we go. So let's take a look here. So info on Rat, info on Suicidal Tendencies. Yep, a bunch of people just got back on. My viewer count just went up by 30. You know what a lot of people just did? I was closing out those auctions, so you know what everybody did? Oh, I'll go over here and check Facebook right quick. Blah, 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 blah. A bunch of people arguing, a bunch of nonsense. Oh, crap, I'm back on here. And now look what I've missed. I'm almost missed some auctions because I'm not locked in. I'm worried about all these other people arguing on Facebook. You almost missed out on some big stuff. Oh, whoa, I got to go walk my dog right quick. Oh, blah, 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 blah. This is red vinyl, unofficial. The Iron Maiden album is called The Assassin. It is a limited of 150. It's at 50. Rat. This is a sealed OG copy of Detonator. It's at 230. This is OG Suicidal Tendencies at 65. This is OG German triple LP Judas Priest at $205. Oh, I'm going to go over here and scroll through TikTok aimlessly for a few seconds while Chad's resetting these auctions. And look what almost happened. A bunch of y'all almost missed some stuff. Back to this crate. This is all buy it now best offer. Everything in here. ZZ Top Fandango. VG Plus, $24.99. Duran. Seven and the Ragged Tiger. Contains Union the Snake. VG $12.99. There's nothing else to watch. This is the stuff. This is what you're going to be watching. If you're trying to tune into anything else, reality TV, the news, the Olympics, whatever sports, I mean, it is a waste of your time. You should be watching this right here. A Flock of Seagulls, VG $14.99. I ran so far away, I couldn't get away. Dun, 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 dun. Daniel Atkins, you get Suicidal Tendencies for $65. Thank you on that one, okay? Over here, the next auction is this. We got Faster Pussycat Whipped. Boy, this is not easy to get. This is the real 1992 Euro edition. This is the real 1999 Euro edition. Near mint, a $90 start. $90 start. That's now for bid Faster Pussycat. Stop watching and scrolling. I know what y'all do. Y'all swipe off for a second and y'all try to go scroll and then check whatever your co-workers are out doing. They're out at a bar drinking, trying to pick up guys. They're out at a bar drinking, trying to pick up girls. It's the same thing every night with them. You know what they're doing. They're going to come in tomorrow telling you about all their problems, blah, blah, blah. You're going to get it anyway at work, blah, blah, yada, yada, yitty, dee, dee. I mean, tune in right now. The news, everything's the same. Everything's all right. Price is up, price is down. This is going to happen. Bomb this, bomb that, invade this. It's going to happen. It's not going to change the fact that you are not going to win these auctions unless you bet on them. That's the only thing. You can't change anything right now. You can't change what your co-workers are doing, what your cousins are doing, what the White House is doing. Nothing of that can be changed. But I do tell you this right now. We're about to sell Iron Maiden at $50 and Faster Pussycat's up for $90. First thing is this. Flock of Seagulls. This is sold to Hendry for $11. Thank you on that one. Steve Feakin got ZZ Top for $10. Thank you on that one. And we have Heart, self-titled and shrink wrap. VG Plus, $14.99 for Heart. We have Rock Classics of the 60s. This sounds pretty cool. VG Condition, $9.99. The Birds, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. My Al Cooper, the Bum and Head, Billy Joe, the Electric Flag. VG, that sounds pretty cool, $9.99. The Chambers Brothers, Shout, VG Plus, $17.99. David Saunders gets the Iron Maiden, the Assassin, for $50. Rats at $280. Faster Pussycats at $90. And Judas Priest Meltdown over there is at $225, okay? Next thing we have is Nielsen Duet Mon D, VG $9.99. What album's Faster Pussycat whipped? Hardly ever get OGs of this. It's from 1992. It's from 1992. It's a 1992 Euro with the original printed inner sleeve. It's near mint. Has the original UK price tag on it from Andy's Records. $90 start on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Noisy Mama. Boy, I finally found it. Sorry for whoever's been asking for this. Here it is. Noisy Mama. Everybody has one. It's a 91 Euro glam heavy metal hard rock, none available in the United States, and it has a promotional letter insert. Noisy Mama. It's a Euro. It's going to go up an A for a $55 start. $55 start for Noisy Mama. That's a tough-to-get album there. Now up for bid. None for sale in the United States right now. Rats hit 303, Faster Pussycat 90, and Judas Priest is at 230. Next is Van Halen Fair Warning. VG copy, $19.99. Two offers on Rock Classics. Larry Gonzalez was first. Let's sell this to Larry Gonzalez for $6.99. I guess Flock was $11. Mike Locke said over here, how much was Flock? I'd already sold it. Actually, Hendry, I got to give him dibs. He asked how much this was after you made an offer. I apologize. Mike, if you want it, it's 11. If not, I'll keep Hendry's name on it. I messed that one up. He asked the price. Sorry, that's when I was on my rant about everybody not paying attention. And now we have Don Colo on Alice Cooper. Don, Alice Cooper, somebody bought it before you did for less money. Jay Nutria, Van Halen, $15. Sell that to Jay Nutria for $15. How much was Heart? Heart was VG Plus, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin is VG, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin's a 4-digit OG Pico Duck. 4-digit OG VG Pico Duck, $14.99, okay? Also, we have, whoa, Pink Floyd is a 73 OG Jacksonville Wally mastering with both posters and one sticker, $94.99. Hendry, you're actually going to get to keep Flock of Seagulls for $11, okay? So here's our update right now. Noisy Mama 70, sealed, OG Rat Detonator 303, Faster Pussycats at 92, and Judas Priest, that's a triple LP German, $230 on that one. $230 on that one, okay? Here we go. Chad, can you send that Van Halen to Red Cave Collections in his box paid for me? Jay Nutria wants to pay for that Van Halen I just sold, but send it to Red Cave Collections for no charge. Faster Pussycat, Fred Cardinale is a 1992 Euro OG near mint, near mint. 1992 OG near mint, near mint. 1992. Greg Smith gets Led Zeppelin, sold. Larry Gonzalez second. A bid. How much was Loverboy? Well, I'll take 10 for Heart. 10 is sold to Heart for Case and Calabombo. How much is Loverboy? Living every minute of it is EX 1799. Pink Floyd Condition, EX on the vinyl, VG Plus jacket. This is sold to either John McPatriot, John Kaiser, or Don Carlo. That is OG. It's Wally Mastering. It's got both posters and one sticker. It's either going to be John McPatriot's, John Kaiser, or Don Carlo. The price will be $94.99. So John sold her pass, Kaiser sold her pass, and then Don Carlo is third. David Casares is fourth. John said he will take it. Great decision on that one. Next thing is Hendrix. Are you experienced? Whoa, a 67 Terre Haute Tricolor Steamboat OG pressing for Hendrix U.S. debut. VG Plus $74.99. B and D are sold. Priest is sold to John Kaiser for $230. That is sold. And then over here we got MT Matt. That is sold for $303. And this is sold to MT Matt for $303. And then Faster Pussycats now at 100 with Chad Sauls. Noisy Mamas at 88 with Bobby Brainerd. Let's close out B and D over here. Jared McLaughlin over here on Loverboy sold for $12. Don Carlo gets Jimi Hendrix. And now let's put up two new auctions. Oh my, Tesla Mechanical Resonance. Tesla is an 88 US EX condition, a $55 start. An 88 USOG EX $55 start. Next thing over here is D. D is our next auction, and this is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Please tell me right now. Please tell me right now. How about a Queensryche? I've got two different ones here, and this is the better of the two. This is an 84 OG EX. This is the Warning. An 84 USOG. It has the original on her sleeve, EX edition, and this is a $50 start. Queensryche, the Warning. It does have the inner sleeve. Nice. $50 start on Queensryche. That is now up for bid, okay? Moving on in this crate. All buy it now, best offer. Creamed Israeli Gears. Nice. EX $32.99. It's getting near dawn. When lights close their tired eyes, I'll soon be with you, my love. The Doors, a VG Plus copy, $24.99. That's a reissue label. Faster Pussycat sold. Chad Sauls, $100. That is done. Queensryche's now up for bid. And we have this, and we have that, and now we have a new auction for C. The Dang Yankees and the Cinderella Live EP. The Dang Yankees and the Cinderella. I don't think I have Don't Tread on Me, but I do have the Cinderella Live EP, an 87 Netherlands OG near mint. Cinderella is a 3-track, 87 near mint, $25 start. Near mint. That's in C for a $25 start. This is all buy it now or best offer. We got Heart, Dreamboat Annie, Magic Man. Boom, boom, chicka. Boom, boom, VG Plus, $19.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. I Want My MTV. This is OG with Bob Lugwood mastering. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Molly Hatchet, I'm traveling down this road and I'm what? Flirting with Disaster. VG, $9.99. Billy Joel, VG Plus $9.99. Genesis Abacab, great stuff there. VG $9.99. And April Wine is EX $17.99. All right. Noisy Mama's about to sell for $98. Tesla's at $65. Cinderella $35. And Queensryche does have a bid for $50. Folks, that's all going once. That's all going twice. Chad needs a drink of Diet Coke. Some of my family saw the show last night. They said, Chad, what are you doing? You were out of control last night. My mother was like, Chad, what are you doing? You were out of control last night. My brother texted me. He said, Chad, what are you doing? You were out of control last night. Surely you're going to take a break and not do another crazy show like that again tonight. And I text back, I said, listen, I said, family, I said, friends, I want y'all to listen. We got another crazy show tonight. I'm not going to stop. It's going to be another crazy show tomorrow night. This is just going to keep going and going. It's never going to stop. Everybody's like, Chad, you're going to lose your mind at some point. This just keeps getting crazier and crazier. This is where you've got to say, Chad, what are you doing? This is getting out of control. You're surely not going to keep selling all these great records night after night after night. One after another. I've said no. Listen, y'all have got to understand. This is the way. A and D are closed. Noisy Mama is sold to the Hammer CP for $98. This is sold for $98. I got psychologists trying to call me. I got anthropologists trying to call me. There was even a geologist that sent me an email. I said, look at this. I've even got geologists sending me email, psychologists sending me emails. I've got priests trying to send me emails, and they're all curious. They're like, Chad, how are you going to keep doing this night after night? Are you ever, just night after night, all this insane stuff? What is happening? Here you go. First thing we have is this. We have way up here at the top, David Casares offered 16 on the doors. Sold to Davis Casares for 16. Blaine Zapnick got Molly Hatchet. Sold to Blaine Zapnick. Rick Longoria got Dire Straits for $20. Dire Straits, $20, Rick Longoria. Next thing is Aliens Among Us got Genesis. That's sold to Aliens Among Us. And then Mike Locke got Billy Joe for $12. That is sold. Chris Adams got April Wine. That is sold. And then over here we have Hart. Somebody got Hart too, didn't they? We got Don Colo got Hart. Steve Feakin was ahead of him. So Steve Feakin got Dire Straits at sticker price if you don't want it. But we'll go ahead and sell it to him for $20. Rick Longoria, it's all up to you. Okay, Rick Longoria, it's all up to you. Rick Longoria, it's all up to you. Rick Longoria, it's all up to you. Next thing over here is this. I had an anthropologist call me, an archaeologist called me. I had a geologist send me an email. All these scientists are curious whether they're studying human anatomy, whether they're studying gnats and bees, marine biologists. People are, they watch this and they're like, wow, this is a study of human nature. How is this happening? What is going on? This is nearly impossible for this to be happening every night. There's news agencies reaching out. Like I said, people of ghost hunters, like people that study all this crazy stuff like extraterrestrial stuff. They're like, what is this? We are going to study this. What is happening? Over here we have this. This is $20. $20, and this is sold, to Steve Feakin. And this is sold to Steve Feakin for $20. He was actually going to pay $25. That's what we call an old-fashioned foot shooting. I've got people saying, Chad, you shoot your foot every night, you're going to need a foot surgeon. That is called an anthropologist. That's people who specialize in foot, proctologist. Also, you have you got people who study all kinds of stuff. People study stuff. We have right here, we got Ozzy. This is a 1986 USOG. This is a Pittman press, VG condition with the original on her sleeve. The Ultimate Sin, OG VG, a $60 star. Tesla is a final call for $75. Cinderella's at $55. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Rat. And folks, this is Rat, an 88 USOG club in near mint condition for a $35 start. Rat is what, Chad? It's an OG near mint club for a $35 start. Cinderella's still getting bids. Tesla's the final call. Let's read through this over here and let's do this right now. Whew. Okay, let me catch my breath for a second. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Ric Flair promo cuts. So I'm kind of influenced by the Nature Boy. I'm going to get really fired up here in a second. Podiatry. Yeah, he's not really a doctor. He's a podiatrist. That's on Seinfeld. We have Angel, Live Without a Net. Angel is VG plus $17.99. Triumph Allied Forces, VG $9.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, VG plus $14.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds, VG plus $9.99. Magic Christian, VG plus $14.99. Sammy Hagar, VG plus $17.99. Duran Duran, VG $12.99. The Chambers Brothers, VG plus $17.99. Nielsen, VG $9.99. And Creamed Israeli Gears, EX $32.99. Tesla, sold to Antonio Villanueva, $75. $75 sold to Antonio Villanueva. $75. Bischoff! Eric Bischoff. Oh my gosh. Who made this? Hugo. My life's just getting started. That's one of my favorite promo cuts when he comes out there and starts taking off all of his clothes. He just rifled a Gucci shoe. Next is Tesla. Tesla, the great radio controversy. This is sealed, the Culture Factory, and this is on purple vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start on Tesla. That's what is in slot B now. Dave Deckerberger has Ozzy at 60. Fred Carnell has Cinderella at 56. The next thing that was in here was Triumph at 5. I will see Triumph for $8, James Hicks. $8 on that one. Red Eye gets Angel. That is sold to Red Eye. Red Eye gets Angel. Okay? Here we go. Tesla is sealed, a $75 start. How much is Cream? EX $32.99. Cream is EX $32.99. James Hicks gets Triumph for $8. Most of my I'd say most of my quirks and stuff I say every night is influenced from three things. Probably David Letterman, Seinfeld, and probably Ric Flair promo cuts. So that's probably my three heaviest influences. Cinderella 56. I watch old David Letterman stuff just to get little quirks and little things that he says. I was like, okay. We gotta get some new material here. Some of it comes naturally from Chad's brain, but as y'all know, I watch Seinfeld and David Letterman stuff on repeat. So, okay, it's time for a half off crate. That was the last crate of brand new vintage. Now it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Details on Rat. That's a USOG club and near mint minus condition. Near mint OG minus, I mean, it's everything you always wanted. Next thing over here is this, Leather Angel. Leather Angel is a 1983 USOG near mint Led Zeppelin cover. What are they doing here? They're covering what song? Now you've got my attention, Patrick. They're doing Whole Lot of Love. Wow. Leather Angel. We came to kill $100 start. $100 start. Leather Angel, $100 start on that. That's now up for bid, okay? Don Colo gets Cream from the last crate for $25. Cream from the last crate, $25. That is sold for $25, okay? Don Colo. Next thing over here. When I lived in New York, I've been in the audience for several lemon shows. Super cool. Oh, wow. Man, I wish I could have. He started going off before I could even think about maybe trying to get to New York. He was wrapping it up, so... those some pretty respectable comic sources. Yeah, that's some of my favorites. Seinfeld, Letterman, and I mean, I don't know. I'm not really big into wrestling, but I'm fascinated at watching Ric Flair do those promos. He has to be one of the best ever doing that. he'll get the rolling and then have to do the woo. I think that's just because he was literally like exhausted from the way he just would yell and scream, and I mean, you would see him probably, he was all on steroids probably, and he would just get over the top, and I'd be like, man, this is amazing. All right, let's do some half-off stuff. So right now, we still got a Blue Million auctions to do. Let's not distract from let's not forget about the fact that we got some insane, crazy stuff still to put up for auction tonight, okay? Over here, we have Tesla at $75 with raw vein, okay? That is sold, and that's done. Leather Angel's $100 start. It's now up for bid. Ozzy's at $83, and Mark Gerster's about to get Rat, okay? Now, let's go right over here, and let's put up Guns N' Roses, and this is the bootleg of Live Like Suicide. No, this is official. Oh, wow, this is official. I didn't know they did this officially in 2018. They did. This is an official reissue of Live Like Suicide from 2018. It's a 2018 special edition. Near mint, $250 start. Sorry, here we go. Yes, Live Like Suicide. This is a 2018 special edition of Live Like Suicide. $250 start on that one, okay? Rat over here is sold to Mark Gerster for $50. Anthony Gambler has the Aussie for $83. That's going once, and that's going twice. Okay, and Leather Angel's about to be a bot now for $100. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to be this. And that next auction is going to be, we have not sold Panther yet. Let's do this OG, 86 OG Metallica Master of Puppets. This is going to be graded VG+. It is an 86 OG VG+ with the original inner sleeve, a $135 start. $135 start on that one. All right. Let me touch my toes. All right. Let me bring over. Actually, let me do this. I got so much stuff everywhere. Let me put this right here. Let me move these Masters shirts. Let me put those right in there. Empties. Empties. All right. I got Soundgarden. The Soundgarden lights are in. Soundgarden lights are in. Just FYI. I'm going to alternate. A lot of great new stuff come in. We went through it really, really early tonight. And really quickly, I should say. So let me try to get some of this condensed so we can show some of this maybe one more time quickly. And then I'm going to knock out some half-off stuff. Dave Deckenberger has Aussie now at 85. He's almost had it 2 minutes. This is about to be a bot now for $250. This is about to be a bot now for $100. And Metallica is about to be a bot now for $135. He's out. Let's go ahead and sell Aussie then. So did Dave Deckenberger for $85, okay? I'm about to do a big read-through on all the auctions in just a moment. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. We just filled this one up. Let me get my 6th one over here ready to go. Done. Okay. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All these are buy it nows, okay? So we have Guns N' Roses. $250. Live Like Suicide, special edition. I didn't even know that had ever been reissued. Leather Angel was $100. We have an offer for $85. Okay, let's put that right over here in pending. And then another OG Metallica, VG+, and that one was $135. Master of Puppets, okay? So let's put those there. Board's cleared. Here is a complete read-through of all of tonight's auctions that are still available, not counting other bonus stuff I might get to when all these are sold. But this is going to take a while. Judas Priest, Quiet Riot, Cinderella, Scorpions. I'm probably going to go ahead and do those 3 right there, okay? Stone Temple Pilots, Manowar, Hurricane, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, DAD, TSOL, Bronze, Firehouse, Judas Priest, Rat, GNR, Discharge, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Black Label Society, Pantera, Insane Clown Posse, Judas Priest, Highway Child, Marilyn Manson, Grim Reaper, Ozzy, Panther, Queensryche, Testament, Hurricane, Every Mother's Nightmare, Malice, Tiger Tails, Dad, Decline of Western Civilization, Megadeth, Wild Dogs, Wasp, Kicks, Guns N' Roses, London, Black Sabbath, Steeler, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Kurt Hammett. And I don't even want to read what was in the sealed crate that I hadn't even got to yet, okay? The only Firehouse that's left is the Firehouse debut, but it's in really low grade. So here's our next 4 auctions. Rat Infestation's already sold. We have Steeler Strike Back, an 86 German OG, a strong VG. Steeler Strike Back, an 86 German OG, a strong VG. Steeler is a $25 start. This is an official reissue. Quiet Riot Quiet Riot. This is the 2002 Grease like we had earlier. Near mint, Quiet Riot 2. It comes with, I believe, a book and a poster, and it's going to go up for a $60 start. There's the poster, and it also comes with a book. Okay? $60 start on Quiet Riot. That's now up for bid. Steeler 25, Quiet Riot 60. Cinderella, Nobody's Fool. That's live at Monsters of Rock, 1987. A live unofficial orange Cinderella, $35. And Scorpions, Humanity. Scorpions is on pink vinyl. This is a unofficial $50 start on Scorpions. We got requests for, hold on a minute, we got to sell Leather Angel first. Leather Angel is sold to Mark Gerster for, Mark, this is yours if you want it. So what happened? 85, 88 to 90. Mark Gerster, this is yours if you want it for 90. If you pass, it's sold to William Warner. And then we have a request for Western Civilization, Manson, Tiger Tails Discharge, Firehouse Rat, Wasp London, Panther Highway Child, Testament is Souls of Black, and Cinderella is FCP Radio Station German Broadcast. William Warner, you get Leather Angel for $90. That is the second Quiet Riot. That's a different one. That's a different one. So quick update before I get rolling here, because this new vinyl recap is going to be fast. Steeler 25, Quiet Riot 60, Cinderella 35, Scorpions 50. I'm not going to let any bid or auction lay back there for more than 2 minutes before we call it sold. This is Slayer Hell Awaits 40th Anniversary Box Set. Everything in here is new and sealed, no more, no less. $159.99 on Slayer. The John Hughes Mixtapes Box Set. We have sold dozens and dozens of these. 6LP red vinyl, $139.99. The Police Around the World, vinyl and CD, or vinyl and DVD. The Police, $29.99. Radiohead, Amnesiac. Radiohead, Gatefold Jacket, 2LP, $39.99. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, 2LP, $34.99. Old School Anthems, a rap hip-hop compilation. That's a 2LP, $34.99. Ultimate Disney Volume 1 and 2, blue and green vinyl, $29.99. Jackson 5's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Rare Japan-only quad versions, alternate mixes of all their hit singles. Wow. I didn't notice that earlier. Rare Japan-only quad versions, alternate mixes of all their hit singles. $29.99. Quick update. We're at 25, 62, 36, 50. 25, 62, 36, and 50. All going once, all going twice. Fred Cardinal wants the Popo. The Police is sold to Fred Cardinal. We have Scream. This is music from the motion picture. Music from the motion picture, Brian Tyler and Stephen, what did that say? Stephen Falconer, $24.99. We got two of those. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34.99. Lenny Kravitz, Let Love Rule. Lenny Kravitz is $34. And here's another Police, Ghost in the Machine, a picture disc. Brand new, $29.99. Winger is on green vinyl for $33. Dangerous Toys Demolition, $33.99. White Line Big Game Friday Music colored vinyl for $44. And Kicks, Cool Kids. Kicks is on colored vinyl, $39.99. Hokey Nation wants the Jackson 5. That is so to you. Slayer is $159.99. Chris Adams, you get Scorpions for $50. Thank you, Chris Adams. That is sold to you. All right, next thing we have is Winger and Kicks. These are both sold to Mark Gerster. Thank you on that. Slayer is still available. Let's put up another auction for D. I'm going to keep all those requests that y'all just asked for in the back of my head. And here's the next one. This is Highway Child Fever, an OG 12-inch EP, and this is a $20 start. $20 start. Highway Child Fever, $20 start. Everything in this crate is no more, no less. $159.99 on Slayer. Bullet Boys, Behind the Orange Curtain. Bullet Boys is $38.99. Wild Side, Under the Influence. This is on fire orange colored vinyl. $38.99 on Wild Side. Winger, In the Heart of the Young. Cobalt blue vinyl. $33.99. We have Dawkin, $33.99. Atreyu is $33.99. That is The Curse. Faith No More Angel Dust is $64.99. Dawkin Back for the Attack is $44. And Warrant, last copy, Belly to Belly, $39.99. Mark Gerster also on Winger. If I started matching direct from label prices prices and Amazon prices, there would be no more Collectco. We would be out of business. We would be out of business. Next thing over here is Steeler. That's a final call for 29. Quiet Right just got a bid for 72, and Cinderella's at 41. We got Cynthia Herdron on screen. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you on that one. So we got Warrant. I have Dawkin, Faith No More, Atreyu, Dawkin, Wildside, Bullet Boys, White Line, Dangerous Toys, The Police. Also, Lenny Kravitz, Smashing Pumpkins, Scream, Disney, Old School Anthems, Kurt Cobain, Radiohead, John Hughes, and the Slayer box sets, $159.99, 40th anniversary edition. Hardback book, has the splatter vinyl and lots of extras, okay? And then Highway Child is now up for bid, which was a, what did I say on that one? I think I said a $25 start, right? Yeah, that's near mint, a $20 start. Near mint, $20 start on Highway Child. Okay, that's over there in D. Next crate, that was fast. Sold a few out of there. That's what I needed to do. And, of course, I'll post these again in the morning at the 6 a.m. video. And, honestly, we'll probably go through them again when we start the show tomorrow. When we start the live feed tomorrow, we'll probably end up going through them again. Just FYI, that's how we do. I post them first thing in the morning, and we usually go through them when we start the show the next day as well. So you'll got a lot of opportunities to maybe buy some of those, okay? Next crate right here is this. Let's do it. Here we go. And this is it right here for I have Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan Live, that's called In the Beginning, Austin, Texas, April 1980, $39.99. NSYNC is a 25th anniversary edition, $33.99. And the Jimi Hendrix Experience, that's a live unofficial, Europe 6667 live tracks, $39.99, okay? Pretty much green across the board. That means all new bids, 30, 82, 50, and 20. 30, 82, 52, and 20. Those are new bids across the board there. Just FYI, okay? Also, we have The Cure. This is live in Washington, 1984. That is on colored vinyl. The Cure is $29.99. Live in Washington, colored vinyl. And Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. That's a double LP, official release, $54.99. Jethro Tull. This is King Biscuit Flower Hour, live 1988, Jethro Tull. King Biscuit Flower Hour, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, $39.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan. And Testament, The Gathering. Testament is $29.99. Yeah, what happened to my avatar? Whoops, I guess I turned it off earlier. My bad. Now it's back on. I don't know what happened to my avatar. I turned it off. Guns N' Roses, Who Are You Gonna Believe? Rare Tracks and Radio Sessions. Guns N' Roses is $29.99. And I went ahead and ordered 10 of those. We've sold a few tonight, but I still got more. I figured for $29, usually compared to what Guns N' Roses bootlegs sell for here at auction, how could you go wrong, right? All right, it looks like A and D are about to sell for $30 and $20. Looks like A and D are about to sell. B and C are still getting bids, though. Final chance on Steeler and final chance on Highway Child. Those about to sell. Fred Carnell got Tull. That is sold to Fred Carnell. We also have Rammstein Herzeld. Rammstein is $46.99, a 2LP remaster. U2, The Joshua Tree, another 2LP remaster, $46.99. The Cure is an unofficial release. Unofficial. Filter is called Title of Record. It's a 2LP from Kraft, $39.99. Sabotage Streets, a rock opera, 2LP, $46.99. And Iron Maiden, Brave New World, $54.99. All right, A and D are closed in. Steeler is sold to Red Eye for $37.01. That's sold to Red Eye for $30. Let's put that away. Highway Child is sold to Ed and Riviera for $20. That is done. And then let's put up two new there on the end cap because it looks like they're still bidding on Quiet Right and it looks like they're still bidding on Cinderella, okay? So the first thing we have is Marilyn Manson, Heaven Upside Down. And Marilyn Manson's a 2017 USOG in shrink near mint with the original inner sleeve and lyric insert. Marilyn Manson, a $50 start. That is now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Panther. Panther is an 86 USOG near mint and shrink with the hop sticker. Looks like there was an old retail sticker on the shrink. So really nice copy. $85 start. Panther, super clean, 86 US OG, okay? That is now up for bid. Nice copy, Panther. All right, anybody else on anything in here? We had Iron Maiden, Sabotage, Filtered, U2, Rammstein, lots of Guns N' Roses, Testament, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jethro Tull, Iron Maiden, The Cure, Hendrix, NSYNC, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Megadeth. If you change your mind, nothing to worry about. They're in stock, and they're right here behind me. They're right here behind me, okay? Next is this. Let's get to this right here. Quite right. Looks like that's the only thing that's chilled out for a while. And Cinderella, 86 and 60. Marilyn Manson has bids for 50 and now 55. Very quickly, here we go. I have Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed is $33.99. Slayer, Lost and Found, that's live in Las Vegas, $99, $33.99. Megadeth Super Collider, $36.99. Anthrax, Stomp 442, Anthrax is $36. NSYNC, No Strings Attached, Bye Bye Bye, $33.99. Jay Nutria on Slayer, that is sold to Jay Nutria. I also have Miles Davis live in Tokyo, 1985, $29.99 on Miles Davis. Testament, Demonic, Testament is $33.99. Kiss, Psycho Circus, $33.99 for Kiss. Blues and Roots, Charles Mingus, $24.99 on Mingus. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. That's a remaster, $33.99. Fred Carnell gets Quiet Right for $86. Panther is with John Kaiser at $85, and that's going once and going twice. Quiet Right, that's an official Grease reissue, sold to Fred Cardinal for $86 on that one, okay? Now we did a new auction for B, and that's happening right now. Tiger Tails. Tiger Tails is an 87 US OG EMW press, VG Plus, and it has the original inner sleeve. A little bit of damage right here to the edge of the jacket right there, but overall nice, and that's going to go up for a $40 start. Covers in shrink steel, and it has the original inner sleeve. Tiger Tails is in B for a $40 start, okay? Price on Testament Demonic. Testament Demonic is $33.99. $33.99. Also, we have Warrant Cherry Pie, limited to 2,500 on yellow marbled, $39.99 on Warrant Cherry Pie. Filter Short Bus, $29.99. Jay Nutra on Testament Demonic. That's sold to Jay Nutra. We're about to sell Panther for $85. Mark Gerster has Marilyn Manson for $50. So here's the bids. $60 on Marilyn Manson, final call. Tiger Tails, $40 start. Cinderella, $75. That just recently came in, and Panthers at $85. Going once, going twice. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, remastered, $33.99 on Motley Crue. Heavy Metal, music from the motion picture, 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99. Black Sabbath, BOC, Cheap Trick, Dio, Donald Fagen, Don Felder, Grand Funk, Sammy Hagar, Journey, Nazareth, Stevie Nicks, Riggs, and Trust, 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99. Darren Johnson on Megadeth Super Collider. Thank you, Darren Johnson. I got 2 of the heavy metal soundtracks. Panther is sold to John Kaiser for $85. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we got Marilyn Manson, final call to Mark Gerster for $60. And I have over here, we have Wasp. And this is Wasp. It is a vintage bootleg. Yeah, so this is a vintage bootleg. Here's the note from Patrick. Unknown year, Belgium OG black label. VG Plus includes insert, extremely rare, live in Stockholm, 84, $150 start. $150 start. Has this printed insert with it. Never seen it. Very tough to find comps. $150 on that one. Mark Gerster gets Marilyn Manson for $60. That is sold. Tiger Tails, final chance at $40. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. London. London's an 85 Euro OG in VG condition. It's called Nonstop Rock. London is an 85 Euro OG in VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Reset D. There you go. Now it's up for bid. Wasp is $150 start. What is that Kiss box? No Kiss box has been shown. The Jam, live at the Rat Boston, 1977, $34.99. Disturbed, Divisive. Disturbed is $33.99. Also, Kiss Monster. Kiss is $36.99. We have Iron Maiden The X Factor, $54.99 on Iron Maiden The X Factor. Also, Rammstein's $46.99. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, $54.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble Soul to Soul, $39.99. And we have the Beatles Past Masters, one of my favorite compilations of Beatles music, $49.99. And the last one in here was Rammstein Mutter, $46.99 for Mutter. No bid on Tiger Tails. It's a $40 buy now. London is $30. It's now up for bid. And Wasp is a $150 start in D. Just FYI. Never seen it before. Never seen it before. Let's go ahead and put Tiger Tails. I know that's not going to be around for long. I'm going to show you all the no bids in just a second, but there's not many. My gracious, just a handful. And surprisingly, I think 2 of them are OG Metallicas. Cinderella's still getting bids. Simon, you're out. London's a $30 start. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. And that next one is Insane Clown Posse. We've already sold a couple tonight. Here's another one. The Marvelous Missing Link, The Complete Saga. It's a 4 LP. 4 LP Insane Clown Posse. And this is sealed. 2 of them is on white vinyl. 2 of them is on black. 2 of them's on white, 2 of them's on black. This is the Insane Clown Posse, The Marvelous Missing Link. 4 LP sealed, a $50 start. 4 LP sealed, a $50 start. Fred Carnell on Jam. Fred Carnell on Jam. And then over here, we got Larry Gonzalez on Kiss Monster and David Casares on Rammstein. Do you want Mutter or do you want Shinzuit? Your pick, okay? Not that Kiss, the box Kiss in the back. We have Rammstein, The Beatles, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Iron Maiden, Disturbed, Heavy Metal, Motley Crue, Filter, Warrant, Motley Crue, Charles Mingus, Kiss, Psycho Circus is $33.99. Miles Davis, NSYNC, Anthrax, and Disturbed. There is no Kiss box in here. There is Monster, which we just sold, and Psycho Circus. London's a final chance. Wasp is a final chance. They're still bidding on Cinderella. It's at $90 with Simon. Tiger Tails was a buy now for $40. OG VG Plus. And then there's an offer for $30. So Holt said how much? Jared made an offer. We have a bid, another bid. David Casares gets both Rammstein. George Sherry gets the Beatles. And we have a new crate coming up right now. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, let me know. Psycho Circus was only ever released one time on vinyl, really, which was 2014 with a lenticular cover. And then it's been in print ever since. That same version, if you scan that one right there in the crate that I had, it will show up as a 2014, which is the year it came out. And that was probably made within the last year, manufacturing-wise. But that's just how they do it. They call that a 2014. That is the same version that's been in print for a long time. All right. Here we go. Wasp is a no bid. This is a $150 buy now. So I'm going to make sure Holt is passing on Tiger Tails. He says he's going to take it. Tiger Tails is sold to Holt for $40. Holt, that's sold to you. Wasp is a buy now for $150. We have an offer for $125. Let's see what happens over here. So right now the no bids are Wasp $150, and we have a bid have an offer for $125. The other 3 no bids are OG Master of Puppets VG Plus $135. Live Like Suicide, a special edition from 2018, $250, and OG A1 Silver Megaforce Ride the Lightning VG condition, $300. That's our only 4 no bids right now, and Wasp is about to be sold. So really, just 3 no bids, and 2 of them are OG Metallicas. Wow, that's kind of like, I'm surprised by that. So really, we shouldn't have any no bids, in my opinion. We shouldn't have any. London is a no bid. London is a buy now for $30. That's a no bid. Insane Clown Posse's at $61. Travis is about to get Cinderella for $91. And let's close this out right here. First thing I have is this, Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper is a 1984 US OG first version. OG first version of See You in Hell. It's in VG condition, and Grim Reaper is going to go up in D for a $25 start. Grim Reaper is going to go up in D for a $25 start. So London's a buy now. Rick Longoria, you do have dibs on Wasp. It'll be $130. If you pass, it's so to Mark Gerster. Metallica, John, let's do $275. $275, and it's yours. And then that's pending, okay? Oh, that's yesterday's. That's it. I think that's all of the new vinyl from tonight. Yeah, that's it. So those 4 crates of new vinyl, 2 crates are left. I'm used to having just like 1 crate left over. So thanks, everybody. That actually did take a big chunk of new vinyl out, but I'm used to having like 1 crate left. So, but I bet after tomorrow's video and after we go through them live, there won't be that much left. Plus, there's not much left from yesterday's video either. Not much left from yesterday's video either. So awesome. All right, we're moving through some merchandise. Let's get into some half-off discount crates. I'm just going to grab a lot of recent nonsense stuff. Rick Longoria gets wasp for $130. Rick Longoria gets wasp for $130. Metallica Ride the Lightning is sold to John Kaiser for $275. And Cinderella right now, Insane Clown Posse $75, Cinderella $99, Grim Reaper $25 start. And did I miss anything else? We sold that. We sold that. And now there's only 2 no bids, London and Guns N' Roses. Metallica is an 86 US specialty press. VG cover and VG plus vinyl, $135. VG plus vinyl, VG plus vinyl, VG cover, $135. And honestly, Tanner had said maybe closer to EX. I'm calling it VG plus though. Okay, and a VG cover. It is OG. It is Electra, obviously, $135 on that one. GNR is called Live Like Suicide. It's a 2018 official 180-gram special edition. Near mint and shrink, $250. OGs are very, very tough to get. Very, very tough to get. Simon, you've been outbid again on Cinderella. Final call. It's an unofficial press. $99 with Travis Woods. Grim Reaper, no bid yet, $25 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Every Mother's Nightmare is a 1990 USOG and EX edition. Every Mother's Nightmare is going to go up for bid right now for a $90 start. It's EX, nice jacket too, $90 start on that one, okay? All right, what was the half-off crate I grabbed? Was it this one? 507. Let me figure out what we got here. That's today's date, isn't it? Whoops, that's today's stuff. We don't want to do that. Everybody be like, Chad, are you on crack? All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's new stuff for tonight. Sorry, trying to play cleanup still. Always doing a lot of cleanup around here. Trying to find the next big thing. A lot of people won't believe me, but never mind. Yeah, this is going to be pretty recent, and it's going to be a half-off crate, so let's do it. This is pretty simple. Half off, no more, no less. Cinderella sold to Travis Woods for $99. Grim Reaper did not get a bid. $25 buy it now on Grim Reaper. An 84 USOG First Edition VG, $25. Every Mother's Nightmare, $90. Master of Puppet, $110. Master of Puppets is sold for $110 to John Kaiser. Fred Carnell gets Guns N' Roses for $200. Now we're just down to 2 no bids, which are pretty dang recent. Grim Reaper in London. Grim Reaper in London. 2 more auctions going up right now. Now we're down to 1 no bid, London. Grim Reaper sold to John Kaiser for $25. Our next auction is Aussie, Testament. Never mind, Testament. This is a 1991 South Korean first press. Testament is in EX condition. EX, very clean, a $35 start. It is a South Korean OG first press, 1991, Souls of Black. Okay, there's that. And we have Insane Clown Posse at $105 with Cynthia Herdron. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Discharge. And Discharge is Hear Nothing, See Nothing, Say Nothing. Discharge is a 2003 Italian near mint, a $25 start. Hear Nothing, See Nothing, Say Nothing. It is a gatefold jacket, a $25 start, hardcore / punk, okay? Insane Clown Posse still getting bids. This crate is going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be half off. It's going to be no more, no less. You can claim stuff, or you can pass on stuff. If you make an offer, I'm going to go ahead and tag it for you for the half off price. I had to do that a lot last night to people. They hop on, start claiming stuff, and I'm like, nope, it's half off. And usually most people wouldn't object. They're like, oh, my bad, Chad. I didn't realize it's a half off. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I have Sticks Cornerstone, no condition note. Sticks is $10. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boy. Traffic is $10. Eric Clapton August, $12.50. Two more, Sammy, as in Sammy Davis Jr., $10. And Willie Nelson, Long Cord Jamboree, $10. Every Mother's Nightmare is a buy it now for $90. No bid on that. A 1990 USOG EX, $90 on every Mother's Nightmare. $90. That's now up for bid. No bid yet on Testament. That's a $35 start. Aliens Among Us has discharged for $25. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is Metallica. This is going to go up in slot A, and this is an 87 OG Club copy sealed. An 87 US OG Club copy sealed. And on Discogs, this is pretty surprising. They could not find a comp on Discogs for an 87 sealed Club copy sealed. So $105 on sealed Metallica. That's Garage Days Revisited. An 87 OG Club sealed, $105 on Metallica. Final chance on C and D. This is a half off crate. No more, no less, just FYI. First thing I have is the OJ's Family Reunion. The OJ's is $12.50, and Shooting Star, 3 Wishes. Shooting Star is $10, and David Ruffin, So Soon We Change. David Ruffin, that is now $15. And David Ruffin, Everything's Coming Up Love, that is $7.50. And Rod Stewart is $7.50. This has no condition notes. This is essentially his self-titled album. $7.50 on Rod Stewart. And U2, Live Under a Blood Red Sky. And this has the full version of Electric Co. No condition notes, $17.50. C and D are closed. Testament, it's an OG South Korean for $35. As it gets later, it's about to be 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock Eastern time. There are less and less people watching. We're still got 255 people on here right now. There's still 255 people. You're going to see stuff get cheaper and cheaper. And we still got some stupid, crazy stuff still left. Discharge sold to Aliens Among Us for $25. So if you can stay awake and you're hanging out, I have a feeling the deals are going to, I mean, you basically have right now, there is no competition at all in this half off crate. I mean, there's been no claim. So there's essentially nobody looking for vintage LPs anymore. So if you're here, you might be the only one. And we're just down to metal auctions, which are going to keep getting cheaper and cheaper, okay? Testament 28, Testament 30. How about 30 on these? Let's sell this to Mark Gerster for 30. If he passes, then Rick Longoria, you can have it for 30. That was surprising. I figured that would bring twice that much. Yeah, you're basically getting paid to buy these, Jim B. I mean, at this point, there's no competition in the crates. There's going to be almost no competition on the auctions. Just sit back and say thank you, Chad. Next is TSOL. This is a 1987 OG specialty press with the original insert. Hit and Run. TSOL is now up for bid. There's the original Enigma company sleeve. There's the lyric insert. TSOL, $45 start. Cynthia Herdron got Insane Clown Posse for $120. This is your final chance on Metallica for $105 and A. Slot number B is going to be filled right back up right now with Bronze. And Bronze is going to go up for a 1984 UK OG. And this is a $20 start. Bronze is a 1984 UK OG near mint. A $20 start. And that's now up for bid over here in B, okay? Now up for bid in B. Okay, there's that. And over here we have the following. We have $80 for Mother's Nightmare. So first, Testament is sold for $30. Testament is sold for $30, and this is sold to $30 to Mark Gerster. Next thing over here is Timeout. Kristen Start on Willie Nelson. Kristen Start got Willie Nelson. That was the Long Cord Jamboree. Okay, and then I realized Facebook was hung up. Joseph Felicetti got Every Mother's Nightmare for $80. And hold on one second on this. So here's what we got to do. Facebook was hung up. We got to redo a couple auctions. First thing I got to do is back out Bronze. Okay, let me cancel Bronze. Bronze is canceled for right now. So let me forget about that for a second. Okay, let me forget that for a second. And we have Insane Clown Posse. When Facebook is hung up, we give everybody another chance, okay? Insane Clown Posse's at $175 with Cynthia Herdron. Now, we also need to go ahead and try Testament again. There was people trying to buy stuff, but they couldn't get their comments through. So Testament, one more time, if you're trying to bid, it's going to go up in D. It is now up for bid. A 91 South Korean EX edition, a $35 start. TSO also has no bids. This is backed out. This is a $45 start, okay? So for clarification, here's what just happened. For the taggers and for everybody watching, Facebook was hung up. Metallica's a final chance, a sealed 87 club for 105. Fred, if you want to bid on Insane Clown Posse, you still got a chance. Y'all are still bidding. TSOL is a $45 start, and Rick Longoria, Mark Gerster, or anybody else, if you want to bid on Testament, you got to go through Chad Sauls. He actually placed a bid a long time ago, okay? All right? A long time ago. A long time ago. Now, we have a couple other things. Every Mother's Nightmare was sold to Joseph Felicetti for $80. This was sold half off for $10 to Kristen Start. And then, of course, Discharge was definitely sold, and Grim Reaper. Okay, now we know where we're at. The other claims during all that was nothing, right? There was nothing. And then somebody asked about London. London is our only no bid. It's an 85 Euro OG VG, $30. Okay? TSOL is a $45 start. Testament is at $35 of Chad Sauls. 105, 220, 45, and 35. Okay? Metallica's an A, Insane Clown Posse B, TSOL is C, a $45 minimum bid, and Testament's at $35 with Chad Sauls. Back to the half-off stuff. This is no more, no less. Ed Rivera gets London for $25. Moving on, we have Dirty Dancing. This is $12.50. Also, Van Zant. Van Zant is $10. And Laramie. Laramie is a white label promo. No condition notes. $10 on that. Metallica is a buy now for $105. 105 on Metallica. Insane Clown Posse is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $220. $220. That is sold. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Rat. It is Dancing Undercover Tour live. So this is Rat on white vinyl. It's Monsters of Rock, a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? New bid on Testament, and we sold London. Would I take $95 for sealed Metallica? Kaysen gets Metallica for $95. Next is Nazareth Hot Tracks, which is like a greatest hits. $12.50. Rad already has a bid for $45. TSOL is about to be a buy now. Our next auction is this right here. This is Black Label Society, the Blessed Hell Ride. This is sealed on white vinyl for a $50 start. This is sealed on white vinyl for a $50 start. That is now up for bid. Rat is not a Japanese pressing. It's not a Japanese pressing. It just looks like that. Okay, TSOL is sold for a buy now of $45. Speaking of 45, that's the new bid on Testament with Chad Sauls. Going once, going twice. TSOL is a no bid. Let's put it right over here. Chad King in on the Rat at $55. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We got Silverado, a gold stamp promo for $7.50, and Cashman and West is $7.50. Next auction happening right now. This is Aussie, and this is No Rest for the Wicked. It's OG. It has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's beautiful, near mint, but there's some cover damage. There's some cover damage down here, and there's some cover damage up here. As y'all know, out of print and never reissued. Aussie's $125 start. Aussie's $125 start. Valerie Carter, just a stone throw away. Valerie Carter is $5. Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick, a man and his woman, $15 on that. And City Boy. City Boy is $7.50. Soul Shake, Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson, $12.50 on that. Van Halen Diver Down, $22.50. This crate's pretty simple. Half off crate, no more, no less. Testament is sold to Chad Sauls for $45. Thank you on that one. Aussie's $125 start. Black Label side is sealed, $50. No bid yet. Going once, going twice on those. Just FYI. That's the second time we sold Testament, hopefully the last. Next over here is Queensryche, and this is an 84 UK OG and VG condition. An 84 UK OG and VG condition. It is going to go up for a $20 start. This is Queensryche, the warning. An 84 UK OG. It has the original on her sleeve. A $20 start. A $20 start, okay? We got Billy Joe 52nd Street, VG plus 5. Rush Moving Pictures, EX 1650. EX 1650, original on her sleeve. This is Rush Moving Pictures, OG Terre Haute, and it is pretty clean too. It's a club copy. It's a club copy. Not mastered by Bob Ludwig though. All right. Chad, I'm assuming you're done on wrap. Black Label Society is a no bid. That's sealed for $50. Aussie's a no bid. This is a buy it now for $125. Those are no bids, okay? Queensryche's now for bid a $20 start. Let's close out A and C. Jeff Sapia got Rush. That's so to Jeff Sapia. Thank you on that one. Now we need a couple new auctions. Next is Hurricane. Hurricane is a 1988 USOG Allied pressing near mint, and it has the original inner sleeve. This is going to go up in slot number C. There's the disc, 88 USOG Allied. There's the original inner sleeve, or insert, I should say, the insert. And Hurricane's going to be a $20 start on that one. Next thing over here is there is a new bid on the wrap bootleg. Chris Knapp also just bid 22 on Queensryche, and Patrick Francis wants Valerie Carter. That's right back here, and that's sold to Patrick Francis. Thank you on that one. So now Hurricane, $20 start. Queensryche's already 22. Rat has a new bid for 72. And next is DAD, D-A-D, Disney After Dark. This is a 2021, first time ever on vinyl. It's a gatefold, $30 start. It's called Soft Dogs. And this is a 2021 EX, $30 start on DAD. That's going to go over here, right over here. Black Label Society, pricing edition, sealed white vinyl, $50. Sealed white vinyl, Blessed Hellride, $50. TSO still available, and so is Aussie over there in the no bids, all right? Moving on, I'm seeing a lot of green, so a lot of new activity. DAD's also up for bid, just saying, okay? What Van Halens are left? Right now, the only one left in here is Diver Down for $22.50. And this was a half-off crate, no more, no less. Am I crazy, or did somebody claim Nazareth earlier? Maybe they didn't. Maybe I am crazy. Uh-oh, what just happened to my chat? Oh, no. I just lost all of my chat. There we go. Okay. That's it. Just Diver Down. Black Label Society, sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. Moving on, we have Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, VG for $10, and Monty Alexander Spunky. Monty Alexander Spunky, VG plus $7.50. Final chance on DAD for $30. Final chance on Rat at $80. Final chance on Hurricane at $22. And final chance on Queensryche at $22. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We got Eagles, the long run, VG plus $9. And Skylark is VG plus 5. Skylark VG plus 5. About to get everything down, boy. I think we're down to about one crate of auctions, which will be a milestone based on what we started with. I mean, that will be, based on what we started with, a milestone. Okay, next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is a Megadeth Live Unofficial. It is from New York, 1994. And I'm not ready to put it up yet because I don't have any open slots. Let's go ahead and sell Chris Knapp the Queensryche for $22. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $22. Thank you on that one. That is done. That is sold to Chris Knapp, $22. A Hurricane still getting bids. So is Rat. And the next question is, will I take $35 to TSOL? Chris Knapp gets TSOL for $35. How much on the Eagles? It was VG plus 9. Nobody bid on DAD. DAD is a $30 buy it now. DAD is a $30 buy it now. That is now up for grabs, okay? That is now up for grabs. Out on B, that means Rat is sold to Mark Gerster for $95. I mean, Mark Gerster's out, sold to Chad King for $95. And I think they're still bidding on Hurricane, okay? And Chris Knapp was Damon Jeter. Your bid came in late. Your bid came in very, 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 very late on Queensryche. Just saying, okay? Make sure you bid fast and often, and you have a really good connection to Facebook. This is a unofficial. This is Megadeth Live, New York's All Right, unofficial. This is a $30 start. Megadeth, live 1994, New York. NA, a $30 start on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is an uncensored original Guns N' Roses Lies. A 1988 US OG uncensored Guns N' Roses Lies. Has the original on her sleeve with it. Ladies, welcome to the Dark Ages. Wife beating her in around for 10,000 years. That is the part that they censored later. $95 start. The Beatles were sold a Scranton OG stereo copy. $13.50 for the Beatles. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let's see what's going on with this Iron Maiden. This is what now? This is Iron Maiden, a real one. This is a 1993 Brazil. Wow, I forgot about this. I didn't have this in the video either. Iron Maiden, a real live one, a 93 OG Brazil. Take a look at that. 93 OG Brazil, Iron Maiden, a real live one. It folds out here, and I think it's got an inner sleeve. Yeah, it's got a really thick printed inner sleeve with it. This is a really cool Iron Maiden release. I don't think this was ever really released in the United States, okay? There it is, Iron Maiden, a real live one, and that's going to go up for a $90 start. $90 start on Iron Maiden, a real live one. Nice jacket, too. We're going to call it VG+, VG+. $90 start on Iron Maiden. That's over there in D. D, $90 start on Iron Maiden, okay? All right, there's that. Back over here, we got Rick Longoria on the Eagles. Did I finally pull that for somebody? So did Rick Longoria. Larry Gonzalez on the Beatles. Kristen Start was next. Carla Thomas, the Queen Alone. VG $10 on that. Emerson Lake and Palmer Works. VG plus $750. And we have Fabian, Hold That Tiger, VG plus $750. I'm assuming everybody's done on Hurricane. Nobody wants to bet on Guns N' Roses, and nobody wants to bet on Megadeth. Would that be a fair assumption? Let's go ahead and keep going through this half-off crate, okay? We have Atlanta Rhythm Section, VG plus $1750. West Montgomery Road Song, VG plus $750. Neil Young Reactor, VG 5. And Willie Nelson, Honeysuckle Rose, VG $6.50. Great half-off crate there. Going once, going twice. I'm going to make sure I got all of the auctions over here out of Kyle's area. Boy, if there's still more auctions over here, then all I got to say is holy moly. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay, that was straight price stuff. I think they're trying to get ready for maybe some nights I'm not here. I might end up showing some of that. If I don't show it tonight, I'll end up showing it tomorrow, okay? If I don't end up showing some of that tonight, I'll just end up showing it tomorrow. Looks like we sold a couple things up here today. That is great. And let's put this up here. Let's put this over here. I got to step up here and grab something right quick. Let me grab this. Let me grab one of these. Let me grab this right here. It's time for my 11 o'clock snack. It's time for my 11 o'clock snack. Beef jerky and a protein shake. Beef jerky and a protein shake. Let's go ahead and sell C. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is an 88 USOG uncensored EX Plus, $95. Sorry, I'm on my 11 o'clock snack break. I've been talking nonstop for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I got to chew on a piece of beef jerky and drink this protein shake. Anybody ever had these? Ensure high protein. Sheldon Bergenhauer asked 3 times on that. All right, let me open it back up. Hurricane is a 1988 USOG near mint. 1988 USOG has the original insert with it. It's at $26. 88 USOG Allied pressing near mint with the original insert. Now it's at $27. Now Guns N' Roses is at $95. Now Iron Maiden's at $120. Megadeth is a live unofficial. It's about to be a bot now for $35. All right. What ARS is Carla Stack's record? Let me answer all these questions that I missed. Boy, I might have to go get another one of those. Man, that was delicious. I might have to go get another one of those. First question that I missed over here was, of course, the hurricane questions. And then is Carla Thomas a Stack's record? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less, by the way. Carla Thomas, the Queen alone, is on Stack's. It's in VG condition, $10. What is the Atlanta Rhythm section? This is an early one here. It's called Atlanta Rhythm Section Self-Titled. It's called Atlanta Rhythm Section. Decca Color Bars label. That's 1971. That's got to be like their debut. VG Plus, $17.50 on that one, Chris Adams. Doug Want's got the Fabian record. That's so to Doug Want's. And there is no Malice in here. And Kristen Stark got Carla Thomas. Now, we're going to blast through that half-off crate again. Right now, Megadeth didn't get a bid. New York's all right. We'll do that for $30. It's a near mint unofficial Megadeth. $30 on that. The only other no bids was Dad and Ozzy. At least for tonight's no bids. Dad and Ozzy. Chris Adams gets Atlanta Rhythm section. 007 Platinum gets Megadeth for $25. Okay? And while we have some Ozzy, while we got some Iron Maiden fans on, we already sold one Eddie Funko tonight, or not Funko, McFarlane. Here's another Eddie McFarlane. This one's really cool. This is Somewhere in Time Eddie. It's new, and it's a $120 start. I'm going to put that up for bid over here in A. $120 start on that. All right, before we put up another LP. Let's blast through this half-off crate. Right now, we're looking at Guns N' Roses at 100, Hurricane at 30, and Iron Maiden's at 130. And then the Iron Maiden figure I just put up, $120 start is what they had on that, okay? All right, thanks, everybody. So here's the lineup since it's at 11:18, and I just got off my snack break. Here's what we're about to do. We're about to blast through this half-off crate again. I'm going to do another one. We're going to keep auctioning stuff and keep doing half-off until I'm ready to bring out the media stuff, which will probably be after the next half-off crate. And then when we do that, we'll keep showing stuff until it's over. Until it's over, okay? Till everything's sold. The auction is going to be officially over when I've run out of auctions. At that point, it no longer can be an auction, right? At that point, it can no longer be an auction. I'm going to get another one of these protein shakes. I have really expended a lot of my energy tonight. And plus, I'm going to head straight to the gym when this thing's over so I can get back and get ready again to do all this again tomorrow. Takes hours and hours and hours of preparation as soon as this show's over to get ready for the next one. A lot of people don't realize that. This stuff just don't magically appear, okay? Sheldon's about to get the Hurricane for 30. Good news is I think I got another one of those. Two protein shakes. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Looks like it's pretty good for you. Just a little bit added sugar. That's probably why these taste better than most of them. But hey, I'm no doctor. All right, Hurricane is definitely sold this time. $30, Sheldon Bergenhire. Sorry I missed your questions, Arlie. And here we go. All right, we're racked to full pace. I feel a lot better. Man, I was getting low energy Chad there for a second. My brain just gets flatlined. I'm constantly just talking and doing this over and over and over. And then all of a sudden, I just get flatlined and I got to reboot, especially this time of night. It's usually around 11. Over here, Iron Maiden is $120 buy it now, okay? $120 buy it now on Iron Maiden if anybody wants that. It's available. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses, and they're still bidding on that Iron Maiden. Here we go. More requested auction. We got Wild Dogs, Wasp, Kicks, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Kurt Hammett. Here's the other Hurricane. This is take what you want. It's near mint, a $20 start. Here's the other Hurricane. And this one, it says year unknown. Year and unknown, but it's definitely a U.S. edition. Hurricane is a $20 start. There's the other one. That's a different one from what we just had, okay? $20 start on that. And over here, the Aussie, these that are over here are records we put up that did not get a minimum bid. So Aussie is 1988 USOG. The vinyl is near mint. Somebody kept the original hop sticker, but there is cover damage. There is cover damage. It's $125 or make an offer. Dad is the only other no bid. It's a 2021 Denmark EX, first time on vinyl, $30 on that. Okay, and then later we'll go through the other no bids. Malice is going up for bid right now. Malice is called License to Kill. It's an 87 USOG specialty, VG condition. Malice is going to go up for a $20 start. Very quickly, here's this half-off crate again. Sticks Cornerstone, no condition notes, $10. Traffic, $10. If you don't hear me say a grade, then it's a clean copy. Sticks and Traffic, both $10 each. Eric Clapton's $12.50. Sammy Davis Jr. is $10. We have the OJ's Family Reunion for $12.50. Shooting Star, Three Wishes. Shooting Star is $10. David Ruffin from the Temptations, $15. Another one from him for $7.50. Rod Stewart, no condition note, $7.50. U2 Live, was $34.99, now $17.50. Dirty Dancing, just $12.50. Van Zant for $10. And Laramie, a white label promo for $10. I would claim what you want because I'm going to offer these as a bundle deal when I'm done, okay? Guns N' Roses is sold to Chad Sauls for $115. Thank you, Chad. That's so to you. Now, this is nothing. Still having stuff at 11:30. Last Thursday, we were auctioning until 1 a.m. And if I do all my bonus stuff, we still will be. This is pretty cool. This is Judas Priest Invisible Shield, blue vinyl, sealed, a $45 start. Sealed blue vinyl, $45 start. That's up for bid in B. That's up for bid in B, okay? Judas Priest, $45 start. Final chance on Malice. They're still bidding on Hurricane, and they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Nazareth Hot Tracks, that has Hair of the Dog on it and Love Hurts. $12.50 on Nazareth. Silverado, gold stamp promo, $7.50. Cashman and West was $7.50. Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick was $15. City Boy was $7.50. Soul Shake, Peggy Scott, and JoJo Benson, $12.50. Billy Joe is VG plus 5. Malice was an 87 USOG specialty, VG for $20. Judas Priest is sealed blue vinyl, $45. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden, and they're still bidding on Hurricane. So $20.45. Mark Gerster has Hurricane for $25, and MT Matt's back in on Iron Maiden at $205. Stephen Lewis Jr. back in on Hurricane. We got Van Halen at $22.50. We got Cynthia Herdron on Nazareth. Chris Adams, it looks like you were second. We have Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, VG for $10. Monty Alexander, Spunky, VG plus $7.50. Skylark was VG plus 5. We also have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. That's VG plus $7.50. Kaiser does have Malice at $20, going once, going twice. Wes Montgomery, VG plus $7.50. Neil Young Reactor, VG 5. And Willie Nelson, Honeysuckle Rose, VG $6.50. Nobody bet on Judas Priest. This is a buy it now for $45. $45 sold. Hodgepodge Vintage, Skid Row is gone. Malice final call for $20, Hurricane $28, and Iron Maiden's at $215. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is this right here, Manowar. Manowar is an 85 UK. A Manowar is an 85 UK second press with barcode and different label. EX Edition Man of War, a $35 start. That's now up for being bid. That's now up for bid for B right now, right here. We got an offer on Priest for $35. Sold to Rick Longoria for $35. That is done. That is done. Malice is sold to John Kaiser for $20. That is done. Man of War is now for bid. Hurricanes at $28, and Iron Maiden's over there as well. Next auction. This is a potential grab for somebody because they get pricey. They get pricey. They get pricey. But this is a low grade where you have an opportunity to get one. G plus to EX minus. Now, I don't know what that means. Maybe he meant VG minus. What is going on here? G plus EX minus. That's crack and vinyl. Maybe I shouldn't put. Oh, this literally has a crack in it. Oh, we don't need to sell this at all. This has literally a crack in it. I don't know what he meant by that, but let me put that right over there. That doesn't need to be sold at all. It literally has a crack in it. All right, we got a flag on Judas Priest. Wow. So over here, Jared Whitworth was trying to claim this for $45. So Rick Longoria, you were second. This is sold to Jared Whitworth for $45. That's sold to Jared Whitworth for $45. Rick Longoria was second. Okay, and now we are closing out this, and we're going to close out these two as well. We have Stephen Lewis Jr. sold on Hurricane for $28, and Iron Maiden is sold to John Kaiser for $215. Okay, Adam Alvarado, I'm not for sure what you're trying to bid on, but D is Iron Maiden, and it was at $215, and it just sold. If you're trying to bid on Man of War, it's a $35 start. It's in B. And if you were trying to grab Judas Priest, you were third in line. Okay? And I think Adam, I'm not for sure what he's watching. White Snake, that was hours ago. That was hours and hours ago. Adam, if you can hear me, you are not watching live right now, okay? Rick, you were second on that. Sorry, Gerald was first. Let's keep going. This is Wild Dogs. Wild Dogs is an 87 OG EX edition. It does have a slight dish warp, does not affect play. This is in $40 star. Wild Dogs is an 87 USOG EX. A slight dish warp does not affect back play. Wild Dogs is a $40 star. That's now up for bid. Also in C is Wasp, and Wasp is an 84 Italian OG. VG Plus, $30 start on Wasp. 84 Italian OG, VG Plus, $30 start on Wasp. And Kicks is going to go up in D. Kicks is an 83 USOG specialty press, VG Plus, $30 start on that Hurricane. Pat Lucero, you just missed two Hurricanes back to back. Adam Alvarado, you are not watching live right now. You are watching some kind of replay from hours ago, if you can hear me. You are not even close to watching live right now. All right, so here's a bundle deal for everything left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Man, there's great titles still left in there too. 27 records left in here. Here's my bundle price on everything, $115. $115. That's for 27 records. That's going to break down to just $4 1/4 a piece. You heard me correctly, just $4 1/4 a piece. Okay. Oh man, that was my knee that just popped. That felt wonderful. Whew. That's a relief. Oh, I feel like I could stand. I can stand now for another 5 hours. Oh, low squat. There we go. Neck adjustment. Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all can hear all this, but I'm literally moving my skeletal system back into place. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Ooh. Sounds like a popcorn machine. Bubble wrap or something. Anybody on this bundle? If not, we're going to get right into another one. These auctions, if they don't get a bid within 2 minutes, they're going to be instant buy it nows. So if you definitely want them, I'd lock it in. Wild Dogs 40, Man of War 35. It's been up for the longest. Actually, already almost 5 minutes, if you can believe that. Time flies. Wasp does have a bid for 33, and Kicks is a $30 start. Wow. Okay. That's what we're looking at right now. Nobody on this bundle? Nobody? Great stuff. Willie Nelson, Neil Young, Wes Montgomery, Emerson, Lake Palmer, Skylark, Willie Nelson, Van Halen, Billy Joel, Piggy Scott, JoJo Benson, City Boy, Isaac Hayes, Neon Work, Cashmere West, Silverado, Laramie, Van Zant, Dirty Dancing, U2, Rod Stewart, David Ruffins, Shooting Star, OJ, Semidex Jr., Clapton, Traffic, and Styx. 27 records, $115 or make offer. I'm going to be picking out the next crate over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold. Wild Dogs is an 87 USOG EX, $40. Light dish warp, does not affect back play. Manowar is a buy it now for $35. Manowar is a buy it now for $35. That is an 84 UK EX Plus on that one. Wasp is sold to Anthony Gambler for $33. Kicks has an offer for $25 to Mark Gerster. This is sold to Mark Gerster for $25. And this bundle is sold to Boontar Jones for $90. This is sold to Boontar Jones for $90. Everything in here. That's his 4th big Boontar bundle for the week. And these are all sold. Let me get these crated. Let's put up 4 new auctions. Thank you, Boontar. And there it is. Let's put all these in here. There it is. That fills up crate number 6. Now we're going to start filling up crate number 7. Let's do it. All done. There is, after probably tomorrow, there's going to be very little vintage left in this entire probably building that's been priced. There's that. Let's put that away. And we have, thank you, Boontar. Now we need another half off crate. And Wild Dogs is sold to Jerry McLaughlin for $35. Thank you. Moving on. Here we go. This is it. This is the moment y'all have all been waiting for. Another half off crate. Let's see. When was this crate show? I'm still standing. 4. This is the same night. Same crate from the same night. Don't let me forget to tag Soundgarden lights later tonight too, okay? All right, 4 new auctions. Here we go. Let's get started. A through D is cleared. And we have, let's do a Guns N' Roses boot. Let's do a rare Black Sabbath. We'll skip over the Priest for now. Let's go ahead and do the other DAD and the Decline of Western Civilization. All right, so 4 auctions. Here we go. I'm all stretched and ready to go. Guns N' Roses, It's So Easy. Live at the Ritz, 1981. Near mint. Guns N' Roses unofficial. $40 start on that. And A, Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. So Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, my clapping almost, the sound waves knocked over these LPs. Almost said vinyls. That's not a word. 92 Brazil OG. This is a rare Black Sabbath. This is the Dio. This is the Black Sabbath album where Dio came back one more time for Dehumanizer in 1992. It does have the insert. It's near mint, super clean, rare. A Brazil OG Dehumanizer. $100 start on Sabbath. DAD, Disney After Dark, and 89 USOG EX condition, $70. $70 on this one. It has the original printed inner sleeve. And we had one of these earlier. And I was like, boy, is no one actually going to bid on this? Especially for the price the last one sold for. And here is the Decline of Western Civilization. An 88 US compilation, EX, and it has promotional bonus materials. Decline of Western Civilization, the metal years, $80 start on that. And it comes with a press release and a press photo of Poison and Rigor Mortis. A press photo and a press release. So it's got promo press materials with it, and that's going to go up for $80, okay? Let's go ahead and start this half-off crate, which is going to be no more, no less. Quick update, 40, 100, has a bid, 70, and 80. Here we go. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Something for Everyone, Elton Britt. Elton Britt is $5, Something for Everyone. Crosby and Nash, $7.50 for Crosby and Nash. Chicago, this is Chicago 6. $5. This crate's pretty simple. Half off, no more, no less. Also over here we have Charlie Rich, A Lonely Weekend, sold a $7.50, and Carla Bley live $12.50. And just FYI, here's some of the other stuff in the bonus crate that I hadn't got to. And some of it's not really ready yet, but we definitely might can put it up. Saxon, Fastway, Riot, Saxon, Rot, Iron Maiden, Jag Panzer, Jag Panzer, Jag Panzer, Jag Panzer, Jag Panzer, Earthshaker, Loudness, Warlock, Crew, Motley Crue that is, Morduck, Skid Row, Metallica, Morduck, Slayer, Sabbath, Slayer, Motorhead, 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 Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Lizzie Borden, Iron Maiden, Iced Earth, New Barbarians, Lion, Alcatraz, Hearing Aid. There's no way we'll get through all those, but that's pretty crazy, isn't it? That's pretty crazy, isn't it? The condition of the Sabbath cover, I would say VG. It came with this thing. That's how they knew it was sealed. It came with like a little sticker. So, yep. All right. Over here, so we have John Cougar. This is $10. Now, all that stuff is going to come after we get some of this other. None of those have been tagged or really researched, but most of them are all sealed or brand new. That's just stuff I hadn't got to. We have John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over. $10 on John Cafferty. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane, $7.50. Everything you always wanted to hear by The Godfather, $10. Or if we don't get time to auction them, I'll just, after this crate, I'll just go ahead and, price some of it live. I know we love that, right? Pricing it live. The Best of George Jones, that's a 2 LP for $10. And the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is $6.50. Travis gets the Guns N' Roses for $40. DAD's a buy it now for $70, and the Decline is a buy it now for $80. So DAD's a no bid. This is a $70 buy it now. A 1989 USOG EX with the original under sleeve, and that is a $70 buy it now. Okay, that's going to go right over here. $70 buy it now. That leaves Man of War, DAD, Ozzy, and DAD. And then Decline of Western Civilization is going to be a buy it now for $80. We do the Hearing Aid. I can go ahead and try to get, depends on how fast we get some of the, depends on how fast I can get some of this other stuff sold off. Like I said, just a couple auctions, a couple minutes I'm going to allow on these to sit back here. Those took 4 because I had to read through all that other stuff. But otherwise, we're going to be moving through some of these pretty fast. First thing over here is Michael Ruttman on JJ. That's for George Jones, right? Is that what you meant, JG? You meant JG, right? Or GJ. I think you meant George Jones. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Rick Longoria on the John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown. Kristen Start next on George Jones. Michael Ruttman did get it. And 50 on Decline. What do I have this one at? 80? I'll do that one for $65. $65 on that one. Man of War is $35. Man of War is $35. Cynthia has Black Sabbath right now at $105. Whoever else was bidding on Black Sabbath, you've been outbid. Cynthia Herdron has this at $105, okay? Moving on. Next thing I have is this. Let's try to knock out all the auctions that are all tagged, okay? Like Guns N' Roses, a 2015 unofficial red vinyl. New York, 1988 red vinyl. That's going to go up for a $40 start. Another Guns N' Roses live. New York, February 2nd, 1988. $40 on that. James Davidson said he would do 30 on Man of War. So did James Davidson. Final chance on Black Sabbath. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Iron Maiden, a 1980 USOG Los Angeles press. A 1980 USOG Los Angeles press. A strong VG. First label, EMI Harvest. Iron Maiden, a $50 start. Western Civilization sold to Rick Longoria for $65. Next auction in D. Next auction in D is going to go up for bid right now. Hold on one second. Let me figure out what's left in here. Let's do this 7th star. This is a 1986 Japanese OG. Black Sabbath 7-star featuring Tony Iommi. An 86 Japanese OG. Wow, Japanese pressing. No condition notes, near mint minus and pristine with the insert. That's going to go up in D for an $80 start right now. All right, and Guns N' Roses already has a bid for $40. I never did open it, did I? No. There we go. Now it's open. And then Black Sabbath's the final call. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. No condition notes 10. The Cars Greatest Hits, $17.50. Jeff Beck, What Mama Said, 12-inch single, $5. Antonio Carlos Jobim and Shrink, a 63 press, $20 on Antonio Carlos Jobim. Glenn Velez, Assyrian Rose, 89 German sealed, $10 on that. We have Something Shakin', Ray Fuller and the Blues Rockers, an 84 sealed, $13.50. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did, $10. And Brownsville Station, yeah, $10. Is that Black Sabbath, the studio album? Is Iron Maiden OG? This is a live unofficial Guns N' Roses, red vinyl, 1988, Ritz, New York. Black Sabbath is a studio album with Ronnie James Dio, a 1992 Brazil OG near mint VG cover, $105. Iron Maiden is an OG US Los Angeles pressing, strong VG, $55. Black Sabbath is an original studio album, 7-star, Tony Iommi, Japanese OG near mint, $80 start on that one. Back to the half-off crate. Antonio Carlos Jobim Wave, 1968, $25 on that one. Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, $8.50 on Jackson Browne. Sounds Incorporated, $5 on Sounds Incorporated. Deodato 2, Deodato 2 is $10. And we have Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Backroads. $10 on Kenny Rogers. Also, Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Bob Seger is $10. The Temptations Psychedelics Shack, 2017 sealed, $20. Nancy Wilson, Cannonball Adderley, a 63 mono copy sealed, $25. Sweat and Bullet, Simple Minds. Simple Minds is $10. Styx is $10. And we have $5 on Yarborough and Peoples, the two of us. $5 on that. Nobody bid on Guns N' Roses. It's a $40 buy now. Ritz, New York, 1988 red vinyl, $40. Black Sabbath new bid, Iron Maiden new bid, and Black Sabbath new bid. Let's put up another auction for A then. Another auction for A is happening right now. Here is another chance at another Hurricane. This is Hurricane Take What You Want. This is a U.S. press reissue. It has stickers on the back. So this, like, I don't know what they did, but they took like a sticker, just like the last one, and they put stickers over the catalog number and over the barcode back here. So it was originally released in 1985. It has a slight warp. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on Hurricane. That is now up for bid, okay? We have over here, GNR, Soda John Kaiser for $30. That is Soda John Kaiser. Chris Adams gets Bob Seger. George Sherry got Psychedelic Shack. Also got Jefferson Starship Spitfire for $7.50. Conway's Latest and Greatest Volume 1. That's $5 for Conway. The Rockets is $5. And Frank Sinatra, 2 albums in 1. My Only One and Sentimental Journey, $12.50. Are we done on B, C, and D? 110, 57, and 80. Hurricane is a pretty much identical copy to one like we just sold. That is now going up once, twice, 3 times for a $20 start. This is your chance to win it. There's a new bid on Iron Maiden for $65. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. We got Jackson Browne, The Pretender, $7.50. Chris Adams on Starship. Cynthia Herdron on the Rockets. This is a half-off crate. Pretty simple to buy out of here. No more, no less. Also, Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, $12.50. And Traffic, Feeling All Right. It's Traffic self-titled, an early 80s copy. $13.50 on that one. All right, B and D are closed. Black Sabbath is a buy now for $100 with Cynthia Herdron. $100 with Cynthia Herdron. You got about 45 seconds to lock in a bid over there on Hurricane for $20, or it's going to be a buy now for $20, and then somebody's going to claim it, and it's not going to be you, and you're going to be second, and you would have wished you would have had and bid $20 on it. Black Sabbath is sold to Chad Sauls for $80. Okay, Chris Knapp is out on Iron Maiden. That means a C over here, which is Iron Maiden, is about to be sold to Adam Alvarado for $65. All right, let's start pulling some stuff over here from this bonus crate that I teased, eh? Let's start pulling some stuff over here from this bonus crate that I teased. Everybody's like, Chad, you're such a tease. You don't got all that stuff. You don't got all that stuff you read off. There's no way. You're just being a big teaser. There's no way you got all that stuff you read off. There's no way. There's no way you got all that stuff you read off. There's just no way. How do you have all that stuff you just read off over there? How is that even possible? This is Iced Earth. This is a numbered picture disc, Dracula. It is numbered, die-cut shaped picture disc, numbered 96 of 500, Dracula and Ghost of Freedom, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Hurricane didn't get a bid. This is a buy now for $20. No more, no less. $20 on Hurricane. $20 on Hurricane, and Iron Maiden over here is sold to Adam Alvarado for $65. There's Iced Earth that was requested, a $30 start on that. Next over here is this. This is Judas Priest, an 84 USOG Pitman press, VG Plus condition. It includes the original lyric inner sleeve, and Judas Priest is going to go over here for a $30 start. This is Defenders of Our Faith. Defenders of the Faith, VG Plus, $30 start on that one. Claymore got Hurricane for $20. That's sold to Claymore for $20. Thank you on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, can you please go ahead and let us know what the next auction is going to be? We kind of really need to know. I'd really like to find out. So if you could go ahead and tell us, that would be great. That next auction is going to be this right here. And so I hope you're ready. Some people are probably not prepared for this, but this might be your chance where you can go ahead and snatch one up. This is Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2 is the 2012 2LP sealed reissue, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Traffic is a bar-coded 80s press. Yes, Traffic is a bar-coded 80s press. Next was Ford Theater. Ford Theater is $7.50. So now we got bids up for the following there. We're talking Judas Priest, which is OG with the original inner sleeve, and that's now bid for $30. Iced Earth is a $30 start, and Guns N' Roses is a $35 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and somebody said, hey, Chad, could you go ahead and put up that hearing aid that you mentioned? I know you said you had a hearing aid. Can you please go ahead and put up this hearing aid? I can. Let me figure out exactly what this is. It's definitely some kind of foreign copy. Let me figure out what kind of version we have here, okay? This is HEARN aid. SEL South Korean. This is a sealed South Korean edition. Sealed South Korean, $25 start in D. 1986 South Korean sealed, and that is a $25 start, okay? Nobody's bid on Iced Earth yet. Final chance at 30. All right, we're good to go. More half-off stuff, no more, no less. Mott the Hoople Mott. Mott the Hoople is $10. Van Halen 5150, $22.50 for Van Halen. Why can't this be love? Roberta Flack, Feel Like Making Love, $10. The American Breed is $5. Also, Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, $7.50. We have Footloose for $10. Also, Niels Lofgren Grin, that's $7.50. Foreigner 4, Jukebox Hero, $10 on that. Georgia Satellite, Shrink Wrap, Keep Your Hands to Yourself, $17.50. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, that is $10. Village People Macho Man is $7.50. We have Ted Nugent Scream Dream for $7.50. Rush Exit Stage Left for $22.50. Do what? We have Ted Nugent, that's the same record, Chad. Brothers in Arms, Dire Straits, $17.50. Also, Headpins is $10. We have Dave Brubeck, a white label promo for $20. That's The Light in the Wilderness. Country's Greatest Hits is $10. And Elton John is $10. Too low for zero. Facebook isn't hung up, right? I just want to make sure Facebook isn't hung up. There hadn't been any comments come in, and we're about to close the board and sell all this. I'm just going to make sure somebody from Facebook can comment. Sid said gets Elton John. I'm still standing. That's so the Sid said for $10. Thank you on that one. Still hadn't seen a Facebook comment. That tells me it's hung up. Nope, there's a comment. Okay, so that's all I needed to know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so Adam Alvarado got Judas Priest for $35. Iced Earth is a no bid. $30 on that. Mark Chesler, your bid came in very late on Guns N' Roses. And Iced Earth for $20. Iced Earth for $30. Iced Earth for $30. I just comped that one off Discogs. That's a great price for $30. Okay. Let's put that right over here. Chad Saul's got Guns N' Roses for $38. That's done. And the next comment was pulled. Sid said, does American Breed have Bend Me, Shape Me on it? American Breed. Let me look at the cover. I can tell you in about 1 second. I don't think that's on that one. No. Let's see here. Shape me any way you want. Bend me, shape me. No, it's not on that one. Not on that one, Doug wants. Request loudness. Mark Chesler, your bid came in late. Earth for $20. And hearing aid. This is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $30. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Rick Longoria gets 4 and a 4. That is sold to Rick Longoria for $10. Rick Longoria also gets Dire Straits for $17.50. And we have Jared McLaughlin on both John Cougar. Jared McLaughlin on both John Cougar. All right, let's go ahead and pull those right there. Both John Cougars. All right. There's one. And there's the other. Those both sold to Jared McLaughlin. Okay. Oster, $30. Rick or something very, 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 very close to that. All right, next auction is this right here. This is Judas Priest, and this is in slot A again. This is a 1982 USOG Carrollton, a strong VG, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Judas Priest, an 82 USOG, strong VG, $35 start. Ost Earth is sold to Rick Longoria for $25. So the no bids tonight, just a few. DAD, an 89 USOG EX, $70. Aussie, an 88 USOG near mint, does have cover damage, $125. DAD, a 2021 Denmark remastered gatefold EX, first time on vinyl, $30. Just those three, that's it. The rest of the crate is from last night, the night before that. Judas Priest is now out for bid. Here's the other Guns N' Roses. This is Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1. This is sealed, a 2 LP reissue from 2021. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. All right, let's see what else I had in here. Somebody heard a couple words I said, and they said, whoa, Chad, what was a couple of those words you just said? I said loudness. I said loudness. I said loudness. I said loudness. And let's go over here to the old Discogs, okay? Let's go over here to the old Discogs. This is Discogs, and this is LOUDNESS, and this is called Let It Go, and this is P-3601, and this is 1986 Japanese. It is sealed, and this comes from the media guy that collected all the sealed stuff, and loudness is sealed, and I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. That's now for bid sealed, a $15 start. Jared, I'm not for sure what you were bidding on, but it's already closed. And then over here, Rick Longoria got that for $25, and Chris Adams has Judas Priest at $25. Okay, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kurt Hammett. You may know him as the guitarist from Metallica. This was his solo album he did. It's called Portals. It's only ever been sold through Record Store Day. It's on ocean blue vinyl. It's near mint. And Kurt Hammett Portals is now up for bid, a $30 start. $30 start. So that's what we're looking at right now. We're looking at 35. Cindy, you bid in the wrong slot. Guns N' Roses is in B, no bid. And Guns N' Roses is a $35 start. Atrocity Vidder bid first on Loudness at $15. That is sealed. And Kurt Hammett's blue vinyl, $30 start. Soundgarden lights. We'll go ahead and tag those in just a second. Over here we have Judas Priest, an 82 US Strong VG OG Carrollton press. 82 OG Strong VG Carrollton press. $35 on that one. Guns N' Roses is sealed. No bid. $35. Loudness is at $15, now $20. Kurt Hammett's blue vinyl, Record Store Day, $30 on that. This was a half off crate, no more, no less. How much, Chad? It's a half off crate, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Is the GNR to the brother to what I just bought? That is the brother to what you just bought. How could you leave behind a brother? That would be inhumane. Now you got to go through Mark Chesler. He's already bid $35. All right, we got a new light box that came in today. And we have 5 pre-orders, and we had 10 ordered. So we got Soundgarden lights. These are $59.99. We got 5 that were pre-sold, and this may be one of the neatest ones we've made so far. Look at that. Awesome. They might be a little top heavy. No, there we go. No, they're pretty balanced. That's pretty cool. Soundgarden. That is $59.99. $59.99. you can give Jared the hearing aid. I'm not for sure what that means. If anybody else wants Soundgarden, I have 5 extras. I have 5 extras if anybody else wants one. Let me read off the pre-order. The pre-order was Stephen Parton, Josh Brown, John LeBeatty, Rob Fordham, and Aaron Andrus. Soundgarden light box, $59.99. $59.99. Soundgarden, $59.99. Judas Priest is sold to Chris Adams for $35. Sold for $35. We were both in on it at $25. I'm not for sure. So are you saying you want to pass on it? I'm not for sure what happened. Hearing aid has already been tagged and put away. $59.99 if anybody else wants a Soundgarden light. Sheldon saying he's passing on hearing aid. So whoever was next on hearing aid, is it Jared? I don't know if he's actually trying to bid on that though, because his bids are coming in very delayed and late. I don't know if he's actually trying to bid on it. Okay, so I got to confirm that he actually wants that before we pass it, okay? So let's not change anything until Jared, if you're talking about Jared McLaughlin, we got to hear from Jared McLaughlin a statement that says, yes, I want hearing aid. Otherwise, we got to keep your name on it. Guns N' Roses, Loudness, and that's Kurt Hammett. That are the high bids right now. B, C, and D. Can everybody see that? B, C, and D. B, C, and D. B, C, and D. GNR, Loudness, Kurt Hammett. B, C, and D. GNR, Loudness, Kurt Hammett. B, C, and D. 42, 26, 35. You're looking at live bids right now. Live bids right now. Does anybody want a Soundgarden light? Okay, I'm going to pull out the 5 that are still left for sale. And the rest of everything in this box are all spoken for, okay? B, C, and D. B, C, and D. We got to get other stuff going right now. B, C, and D. Loudness is sealed. Loudness is sealed. It's never been opened. It's brand new OG Japanese. It's never been opened. It's brand new sealed OG Japanese. Brand new sealed OG Japanese. I'm changing my mic. What we're about to do tonight, for the rest of the night, is we're about to price metal that has never been shown before live right now. I'm going to look stuff up. Some of it's going to be put up for auction. Some of it I'm going to straight price. It's a first come, first serve. It's going to be comped straight off Discogs and eBay, fair prices. Hope everybody's ready. If anybody wants a Soundgarden light, they are $59.99. They light up, they change colors, just like all of them have been doing, we've been making. Okay? Now, anybody else on this half-off crate, I'm not even going to read through it again. We're about to sell B and D. Okay? Facebook is evidently hung up again. Facebook is hung up again. We'll give Facebook a few minutes to unclog, okay? People's trying to bid. People's trying to ask questions. Their comments aren't coming through. If you wanted something else out of that half-off crate, I'm going to leave it right there, okay? We got to wait for Facebook to clean up and clean out anyway. Facebook's clogged, okay? So if you're commenting on Facebook in the last 5 minutes, I can't see anything. You're live. There's no problems except for the fact that your comments are not showing up. You may think they are, but they're not. There they are. They're all coming through now. They're all coming through now. They're all coming through now. It's time, folks. It's fine. It's time.
I can't do it.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
And Riviera, congratulations on Kurt Hammett. That is sold to you for $35. That's sold to Ed and Riviera for $35. We got Guns N' Roses at $45 and Loudness is at $31. Those are new bids that are just coming in. Next is this right here. This is our next auction. This is called, are you ready? Pantera. Pantera is vulgar display of power. I don't know if y'all are ready for a $1 start, so here it is. This is the white and true metal marble vinyl. The white and true metal gray marble vinyl. Pantera is going to go up for a $1 starting bid. Indeed, that's sealed Pantera, a $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid on Pantera. That is now up for bid. Judas Priest, you're probably not ready for this. This is a sealed 180-gram reissue of Screaming for Vengeance. You're probably not ready for this. It's a sealed reissue, Screaming for Vengeance, breaking the law. Actually, you've got another thing coming. This is a $1 starting bid. A $1 starting bid on Judas Priest. Okay? Judas Priest does not have a bid yet for $1. Guns N' Roses is at $45. Mark Chesler, if you can hear me, sir, if you're getting this communication, every time I close an auction, your bids come in late. So I'm going to communicate to Mark Chesler. Every time I close an auction, his bid pops up. Mark Chesler, this is Chad. I'm broadcasting live from Lebanon, Tennessee. I'm going to let you know right now, I'm going to give you about a 30, maybe a 60-second warning. You have been outbid on that Guns N' Roses, and he says go ahead and close it. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $45. Loudness is still getting bids. Pat Lucero has it for $33. The show is just now getting started, folks. I think you think, oh man, he's probably about done. I'm going to go to bed. Y'all aren't even close to anything like that happening. It's not, I mean, y'all are not even remotely close for anything like that about to happen. It's not even, I can't even explain to you how far away we are from anything like that remotely anywhere, not even close, okay? Not even close. So keep wishing, keep thinking about your little pillow and all that stuff. Not even close, okay? You're not even hours and hours and hours and hours from going to bed. Don't even think about it. I'm going to start putting up $1 starts where you can't sleep. I'm going to force you to stay awake. You're going to do exactly what I tell you to do. This is K1 8P-405. And this is sealed Japanese Earthshaker Blondie Girl. Sealed Japanese Earthshaker Blondie Girl. $15 start. That's now up for bid. $15 start. $15 start. That's now up for bid. This is sealed $29.99. This is Jag Panzer Ample Destruction bone colored vinyl sealed $29.99. Jag Panzer bone colored vinyl Ample Destruction sealed $29.99. Jag Panzer bone colored vinyl sealed 2020 German $29.99. Quick look at the top cam. 30, no bid, 38, 25. That means the Judas Priest is at 30, no bid yet on Earthshaker, no bid yet on Loudness, or no new bids on Loudness, and Pantera is at $25. That's for sure. Running, you and me hiding. 1,000 deaths. Searching, seek and destroy. This is Marduk Tormentas 2001. New picture disc, $39.99. Marduk Tormentans, something like that, 2001, $39.99. Marduk. 2021 Sweden, black metal. Where's Justin Deckelman at? All right. A, C, and D are closed. Judas Priest is sold to Rick Longoria for $30. Chad Sauls gets Loudness for $38. Let me put that in new sleeve. And Pantera is also sold. Out on the streets in the city tonight, that's for sure. Pantera sold to Rick Longoria for $28. Atrocity Vendor gets Marduk. Brian Call has the sealed Earth Shaker at $18. Okay, next auction is this. This is Judas Priest Rockarola, a 2008 U.S. limited edition gatefold near mint. A $1 start for slot number C. A 2008 180-gram limited edition Rockarola, $1 start. $1 start, and let the bidding begin. Next is this. Here's the third copy of this album we've had tonight. The third copy. DAD, Disney After Dark. It is a 1990 South Korea, the OG for South Korea. It has the insert and a poster near mint, an $85 start. That's an $85 start on that. Coming from the new crate, where I started teasing some stuff earlier. Here's the next one. This is actually a laser disc. This is a laser disc. Sealed Lizzie Borden laser disc going up in slot number A. None for sale on Discogs, none ever sold. Okay, let's check the old trusty eBay. eBay has Lizzie Borden as there's one active. I don't see any sold until I click this button to know for sure. And none have ever sold. Okay, so this is sealed Lizzie Borden, the music disc, laser disc, $25 start. None on Discogs, none ever sold. Only one active open on eBay, and I'm beating that price, and this one's sealed. $25. I'm assuming we're done on Earthshaker. Brian Call has that at $18. Richard Bradshaw has Judas Priest for $20, and DAD there is an $85 start. Okay? All right, let's grab this right here. All right, there's only 3 of these for sale. All right, and this needs to be United States. Okay, and ours is sealed. This is Marduk. It's called War Chal. W-A-R or Warschau. W-A-R-S-C-H-A-U. Sealed, $59. Brian Call gets Earthshaker. Let me go ahead and close that before it gets extended. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you. This is sealed Marduk, $59.99. Okay. (2005) Sweden. Very limited edition. This was sold for $18 to Brian Call. All right, so Lizzie Borden's at $25. We started Judas Priest at $1, it's at $25. Final chance on that DAD. Going through this bonus crate from, this is actually the media collection. This is more vinyl from this man's collection. We're getting into his vinyl that I hadn't got to yet, okay? Next is Bronze, Taken by Storm. This was actually tagged for tonight. Bronze is going up in slot B. A 1984 UKOG PRS press near mint. Bronze is going to go up for a $20 start. That's now up for bid. $20 start on Bronze. Jeff Brent, done slinging dope. He is done slinging his dope, and he's here ready to buy some stuff. Old Jeff Brent. Old LA's finest dope. The finest dope slinger in all of LA. Old dope slinging. Old hash slinging. Old Jeff Brent RTO. The old dope slinging. This is a pricey version. This is the 2000. If I can get this old retail sticker peeled off. I'll just leave part of it on there. This is the 2014 Iron Maiden Live After Death, $59.99. I'll just do this. $59.99. This is Iron Maiden Live After Death. This guy bought this from us 6 years ago. That's one of our original price tags from 6 years ago. It's actually appreciated, like most vinyl has. $59.99. This is sealed 2014 Euro. Live Iron Maiden, Live After Death. $59.99. I won't worry about trying to peel off all of that right now and save some time. And it looks like these slots are closed. Okay, I'm pricing stuff live right now. Sold, 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 sold. Or closed, sold, closed, sold. Daniel, you get the sealed Lizzie Borden Laserdisc. That thing was awfully scarce. None ever sold, none active. That is a $25 winning bid for him. Thank you. Bronze is a no bid. Taken by Storm is now $20. Bronze Taken by Storm is now $20 in 84 UK. Okay, let's put that away. Thank you on that one. Judas Priest was started at $1 and it sold for $35 or $25 to Chris Adams. And DAD's a no bid. And that's a 1990 South Korea near mint 85. That's the third DAD tonight. Next is Metallica. Going up for bid right now. This is Hardwired. Hardwired is a near mint 2LP 2016 OG black vinyl. This is the OG black vinyl. $25 start. $25 start on Hardwired. That's going to go over there in A. And then we had Stone Temple Pilots Purple. This is the 2013. You ready for this one? You ready? $1 start on Stone Temple Pilots Purple. $1 start on Stone Temple Pilots Purple. That's now up for bid. Bronze is sold for $15 to Pat Lucero. Did I hear it was your birthday? Stone Temple Pilots is a $1 start. You heard me correctly, folks. That's not a joke. This isn't some kind of tease, okay? $1 start on that one. That has Interstate Love Song, Big Empty, and Vaseline. This is a 2020. Check this out. This is Judas Priest, a 2020 Record Store Day double picture disc of British Steel. This looks pretty cool. Is that actually vinyl? What have they done here? It's side A, the illusion of a picture disc. I don't know what they've done. Oh, is it single-sided? Oh, it's vinyl but they've made it some kind of illusion where it looks like a picture disc. Wow. That's pretty cool. So it's like a picture disc vinyl hybrid. Awesome. It's in the original plastic. $25 start on G. That's a double picture disc. Auction slot D. A Guns N' Roses live unofficial. This is Guns N' Roses live in Chicago, 1992, black vinyl, a $25 start. Iron Maiden is on black vinyl, yes. It came back, this version right here, 2014 Euro. It's this version here. It's got really good ratings. Has all the extras if you were to open it. I'm showing it as a 2014 Euro. Right. That's our 4 new auctions right now. Let's see what else is over here in this crate. Let me put these in here. All right, so for the rest of the night, we still got vinyl, and I'm going to be putting out stuff from the media collection, which I'm in this man's vinyl collection right now. Let's see what's going on with this thing. He was big into sealed and big into imports, man. A lot of big imports and stuff like that. $34.99. Motorhead St. Valentine's Day Massacre. It's a 2003 Italian, new unopened. Sorry, wrong camera. New unopened 2003 Motorhead St. Valentine's Day Massacre. It's new unopened, $34.99 from Earmark. Let me put that in a new sleeve. And I need a piece of cardboard. They got them right over here. Living after midnight, rocking on the floor. And that shows up as a 2003 Italian, new. All right, looks like everything has bids except Guns N' Roses, that live unofficial. It's a $25 start, okay? Here in a minute, I'll go through all of tonight's no bids and then last night's and, you know, maybe even the whole week's. A lot of the stuff in here I got to put up for bid. Okay, I'll try my best to price all this, but a lot of this stuff in this crate is definitely auction stuff. It's actually ones I just didn't put out for tonight. We didn't get time to get to. We started the show auctioning a lot from this crate, but we didn't get to finish it. This is $39.99. This is a 2017 US Iron Maiden in Vivio. 2017 US sealed, $39.99 for Iron Maiden in Vivio. And that is sealed, $39.99. Living after midnight. Is today the 7th? 8th. Well, I'm going to go ahead and mark these the 8th, actually. It's the 8th now. Happy birthday, Pat Lucero. I'll get with you on that. I'll get with you tonight on our deal. I actually had, I had my guy at JSA look at that stuff. Of course, I know it was good. I was just going to make sure we could do letters or whatever for all that stuff you sent me. And I'll probably submit you an offer by tomorrow or by the weekend, okay? TSO Houston wanted live after death. Sold to TSO Houston. Thank you. All right, so here's what's in jeopardy of being sold. Metallica's at 32. STP's at 39. Judas Priest at 28. And Guns N' Roses at 35. B and C are turning colors. And so is A. So we're about to close those. Yeah. Here's the receipt. I told y'all this guy bought a lot of this stuff from us. Here's where it was the Lebanon Antique Mall. That's what we used to be called. 2021, he bought this stuff from us. Some of this new sealed vinyl here. He kept all of his receipts. Lebanon Antique Mall, that's us. That's before I changed my name to Collectco. When I took over this business, the building and the business that was here, it was called Lebanon Antique Mall. Just a quick little tip of the, little quick bit of history there. Little quick bit of history. And when these are closed, I got a lot of other stuff in here I need to auction. So we'll close out all these and put up some more. This is an OG. How about I just put this up for auction right here? Okay. Let me close. All right, these are all closed. Metallica sold to Brian Frenfrock for $32. STP sold to Jason Fornerat for $39. Judas Priest is sold to Stephen Douglas for $28. And then Guns N' Roses sold to Cynthia Herdron for $35. All right, here we go. Here's 4 new auctions. A lot of it coming out of this brand new unadvertised crate here. First thing is this, I just scanned it. Alcatraz live sentence, no parole from Rock and Roll. It is sealed. It has a clip corner, so it's an old cutout record. Sealed. Alcatraz. A $15 start. Unopened, sealed, $15 start. That's now a forbidden A. Next is going to be Judas Priest. Y'all ready for this? A 2021 U.S. Record Store Day. Color in color. Really cool, like clear splatter with a black blob. A $1 start. It's embossed, really heavily embossed cover, almost 3D. Record Store Day near mint, $1 start. Alcatraz, a $15 start. This is called Slayer. This is a nasty title and a nasty cover. Okay? This will probably never make it to a hot picture, okay? You're looking at truly Collectco after hours, okay? This is a really nasty cover and a really nasty title. It's called Slayer. I'll let you read it. I'll let you look at it, okay? There's probably a reason why this was banned on Discogs. I'll let you read it. I'll let you look at it. Slayer. Slayer is live, 1985, limited edition. They made 150 blue, 150 red, and 10 splatter. 150 blue, 150 red, and 10 splatter. This one is on red. Okay? $75 start. Slayer. Red vinyl. $75 start. That's up for bid in C. That's now up for bid. Next auction. We had one of these already tonight. I said, you know what? I'll put up the other one later. I'll put up the other one later, and here it is. Also a very questionable cover. Black Sabbath, Satan Laughing Spreads His Wings, which is obviously a line from War Pigs. This is a live Black Sabbath, Madison Square Garden, 1976. A bootleg unofficial, also on red vinyl, and it's a double disc. $55 start on Black Sabbath. Full show. There's the paranoid guy. He's down there in hell trying to save Ozzy. $55 start. So quick update. 15 with Mark Gerster. Judas Priest 29. Slayer 75. And Ozzy or Black Sabbath 55. Let me see if there's anything else in here I can price. Auction, auction, auction. That'll even have a barcode on it. I might can price this. This looks like some kind of more modern metal. Limited edition, 1 of 100. I don't see white listed on Discogs. $29.99. This is called Rot Triple Black. Name of the artist is Rot Triple Black. 1 of 1,000 on white vinyl. White is not listed on Discogs. The picture shows splatter, and the hop sticker shows splatter. Rot Triple Black sealed, $29.99. Politicians hide their heads away. They only started the war. Wow, what a riff. What is Judas Priest? This is called The Best of Judas Priest. It is a Record Store Day 2021 double LP, clear, splatter, and black blob, heavily embossed jacket, $30. Mark Gerster gets the sealed Alcatraz for $15. That is sold. And then also we have a final call on Slayer for $75, and Black Sabbath is at $60. Dun 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 da bam ba-dum. Dum bum bum dum dum da bum 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 da boom da 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 dum da 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 boom ba 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 bum boom ba 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 bum boom bum ba da. Politician. Wow, this isn't cheap. I will go ahead and price this instead of marking it. This is $124.99. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, double picture disc, $124.99. Looks like graphics from a 2003 computer game, which is, I think, exactly what I think they were going for there. These start overseas right now for about that, not counting shipping. $124.99, Dance of Death. These 3 auctions are closed. Let me put Iron Maiden in a sleeve and price it. $124.99. Near mint. And Jason, your bid came in late on Judas Priest. Sorry. $124.99 on that. All right, let's put these away. Judas Priest sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Jason Fornerat got the Slayer for $75. Black Sabbath sold to Chad Sauls for $60. New auctions. Auction number 1. Saxon. The eagle has landed. It might be French or UK. It's probably French. It's a sealed OG copy. Saxon, the eagle has landed. Sealed, a $20 start in A. Okay. This is Fastway, a 12-inch single picture disc of Easy Living. A 12-inch single picture disc of Easy Living, a $20 start. Judas Priest, a 2018 2LP near mint, embossed, firepower, a $1 start on Judas Priest. A $1 start on Judas Priest. And then we have another Slayer. This is a live Slayer unofficial. It is called Face the F-U. You know where I'm going with this. Face the effing Slayer. 150 they made on Splatter. That is Slayer live at Woodstock, Orange County, 1983. A $45 start. Now up for bid, $45 start. You got 4 new auctions to bid on. Saxon, Fastway, Priest, and Slayer. This is $99.99. This is official. It's a 2003 Italian picture disc, new and sealed, of Motorhead Overkill. $99.99. That is sealed. It is new. It's official. It's a picture disc. And it's $99.99. Judas Priest, J Nutria, is a 2018 Euro OG 2LP gatefold MPO pressing in shrink near mint. And just FYI, I put this up for a $1 start. Patrick had it tagged at a $40 start, okay? I'm just getting rid of the last few auctions for tonight, making sure everybody don't want to leave with some of these $1 starts that's going up. The only thing in jeopardy of being sold really soon is Fastway. Chris Adams has that for 20 because I got another Fastway record to put up right after that one. All right, we'll put that. I got an Iron Maiden auction on deck. I got another Fastway on deck. I got Riot on deck. Another Saxon on deck. I think I can straight price these Jag Panzers. More Motorheads. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Fastway to Chris Adams. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you for $20. Put that in a new sleeve. Probably going to do some DVDs from the media collection here in a minute. And I need to go grab this guy's other crate of vinyl, honestly. I mean, I think there's 2-3 more crates of vinyl from this media collection we didn't get to. We've been buying all this other stuff. I've almost forgot about his selection. So let's put up another D. I have one more Slayer, but it's a duplicate. I'm about not of D, though. I got another duplicate of the one we just had. I'm about to offer for a buy now. Here's another Fastway. This is We Become One, a special 3-track single, and this is sealed. I think this was a UK deal. It was UK unopened Fastway, $20 start on that. Sealed, UK. Saxon's at 32. It's sealed, I think French or UK. It just got a bid for 33. Fastway's a $20 start. Judas Priest at 26, and Slayer, Face the effing Slayer, is at 55 right now. Okay, we've already priced one Jag Panzer, which was right back here. That was one of the first ones I did on bone-colored vinyl. It was $29.99. So you know what? Here's the black vinyl. We'll do it $5 cheaper at $24.99 if somebody wants one just a little bit cheaper and they don't care about the color. Jag Panzer, $24.99. I got a whole box of toys here. We had some customers saying, hey, I like y'all putting out all these toys. We sold a lot of toys today in the store. Kiss stuff, some of the Godzilla stuff I priced last night. I'm telling y'all, people stop by our store almost every day that's local. People come in from Nashville almost every day because we put out all these $2 records, all of our bargain $2 records. And my mom was like, we sold some Kiss stuff. We sold some of the Godzilla and King. So I'm going to try to mark some more of that. So, you know, there's fresh stuff going out almost every day. Edwin Riviera gets Jag. I'm assuming you're good with black vinyl, right, Edwin? Black vinyl for Jag Panzer. You got it. All right. So I see pretty recent bids on everything. 35, 20, 28. And Dale, if you're done on Slayer, I'll go ahead and knock it out. Totally up to you. All right. We had one of these tonight for auction. Here's another one I'll straight price. Dale says I'm not done on Slayer. And we're not done on Judas Priest either. This is $49.99, which honestly, if I ordered these new, if someone's like, hey, Chad, can you order me the Metallica S&M 2 set? I would say, sure, they're $79.99. That's about what they cost retail, like list. This one has one tear in the shrink. No, it doesn't. No, sorry, that's just the way it looks. No, this is sealed, perfectly sealed. Orange, black vinyl, excuse me. This is black vinyl. 4LP black vinyl, Metallica S&M, $49.99. I don't know if that will fit into a sleeve. I doubt it. So what I'm going to do, yeah, see? They list at $79.99. So $49.99 on this. All right, we got an open auction slot now. Soda MT Matt, thank you. My crate's full. Let me go ahead and put away Fastway. Stephen Douglas, that's sold to you for $20. All right, awesome. Now we're starting on our 8th full crate. Oh, that was my knee. Felt pretty good, though. Da da run da dun da dun. Oh yeah. Dun dun, holy diver. Let us on that on. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Brian, you were second. Oh yeah. All right. So this is a triple picture disc, Iron Maiden, From Fear to Eternity. Now, I don't know if this was shipped this way, but it's definitely near mint because the hop sticker is on the outer bag, but I have seen some of these sealed before. So triple LP picture disc, Iron Maiden, From Fear to Eternity, $45 start. And here's what's about to sell. Saxon's about to sell for $36. Slayer, Face the Effing Slayer, is about to sell for $65. A and D are almost done. And Iron Maiden's now up for a $45 start. Okay, let's see what else is going on over here with Jag Panzer. Okay, these look pretty cool. We got some die-cut picture disc. (2021) Europe. This is a pretty cool deal. $19.99. What a cool die-cut picture disc. Excuse the nudity there. She's almost got them hanging out. It's License to Kill and Symphony of Terror. It's a new die-cut Jag Panzer shaped picture disc. $24.99. Let me get that into a sleeve, board, and bag and price it. Jason Fornerat, you have, in fact, been outbid on Slayer. And now, Dale, you've been outbid on Slayer. $19.99 on Jag Panzer. Saxons is sold to Aliens Among Us for $36. Final chance to lock in a bid on Iron Maiden at $45. Triple picture disc. Now, we've already had one of these Slayers. It sold for $75. The same high bid as this one. You can go ahead and buy this one for $75. Okay? And this one's on blue. The other one we had was red. $75. There's another buy now opportunity. Judas Priest is at $40. Okay, another auction coming up. This is Riot Live. It's a 6-track, sealed. It's got a punch hole. The shrink is kind of loose. It's got a little bit of wear and tear, but it is an original. $20 start on Riot Live. Dale, I'm assuming you're done on Slayer. I will give you a chance to bid or say out. This is another Jag Panzer. Somebody just said, I'll need to go to church tomorrow. Yeah, look at this one. Jag Panzer, Shadow Thief, and Viper. Another die-cut shaped picture disc. Jag Panzer 19. I keep wanting to say Panther. And then it says like I'm saying Panzer. Panzer. Sorry. $19.99. Okay. C and D are about to be closed then. And then there's another Slayer boot inside of the crate. If anybody wants that one for $75. Let me put this Jag Panzer picture disc also in a sleeve and board and bag. I got like 3 more. They're probably all going to be about that price, but I better check it. I've got like 2 or 3 more of these really cool die-cut shape picture disc. All right, so Iron Maiden's a buy now for 45. Judas Priest was sold to Curran Evans for 40. And Slayer is sold for 75 to Jason Fornerat. Okay? All right, and then Iron Maiden's a buy now if anybody wants that. We'll put Iron Maiden in here. 45. That's technically a no bid. Hearing aid, you missed it, Raw. I put it up and I even mentioned your name, and we sold it. You must have got Rolf right after you heard it. This is an 89 sealed copy of Lion. Trouble in Angel City. It's unopened. Sealed. Lion. Trouble in Angel City. $25 start. Riot is sold to Chris Adams. Let me get that in a new sleeve. Lion sealed, $25 start. Another Jag Panzer. Let's see what's going on with this Saxon. This has got to be some kind of boot. I bet this is some kind of bootleg. Saxon Princess of the Night. Live Scotland 1982. Kiss Graveyard. Not Tonight. Red kind of black marble vinyl. Saxon, a $25 start. Okay. So those are $25 start. That's a live unofficial. That's sealed OG. Jag Panzer, Jag Panzer. Let's see what's going on with this. This is also unofficial. Let's put this up and see. Uh-oh. Warlock. Warlock is a 2LP unofficial. 1985 and 1986. Hand numbered. 125 of 150. $45 start on the Warlock unofficial. Skid Row. Let me figure out what color this is. Purple translucent vinyl. This is from Friday Music. This is sealed on purple translucent vinyl. Audiophile grade, 180 gram. 18 in life. Purple vinyl, Skid Row. $25 start in D. Okay. So that's what we're looking at right now. 45, 25. Actually, 25 online, but I'll go ahead and take 20. I'll go ahead and take 20. And then Saxon's at 36 and Skid Row 25. All these Motorhead picture discs from Italy are not cheap. They're very desirable too. We had some, I think, last week loose without like the plastic and stuff. Here's Iron Fist. This one's $99.99. 2004 Italy, new, $99.99 on a Motorhead. Living After Midnight. Rockin' to the... Vroom, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Still got a lot of stuff to price out for tonight. It's only 1 a.m. Come on. It's only 2. Anybody watching on the East Coast where it's 2 a.m.? Anybody on the East Coast 2 a.m.? Iron Maiden, this is, no, it's a compilation. Best of Iron Maiden from 1990 to 2010. It's a triple picture disc, $45. The Slayer is sold to Jason Fornerat for $75. Okay. We got a viewer in Ohio and with Chris Adams. The Waffle House shuttle has left the building. I got to pick out auctions for tomorrow and clean up. I got to go to the gym. I probably won't make it to Waffle House tonight, unfortunately. All right, we're about to close some auctions. I'm about to close Warlock for $45, Line for $20. They're still bidding on Saxon, and I'm about to close Skid Row for $25. Great prices. Thank you, Jason, on that one. Bomber, I'll do this one for $79.99. Bomber, picture disc, $79.99. I don't know what causes the variance and prices on these, but it is what it is. Desirability, quantity. All right, A and B are closed. So you can buy Warlock for $45, and Patrick Francis gets the Lion for $20. All right, Saxon's at 50, Skid Row 31. Now we can put up a couple of new auctions. Let me put Skid Row in a sleeve, or a Warlock in a sleeve. Where's Hiram Aponte at? He loves Warlock and Doro stuff. All right, new bids on both. Whoa. New bids on both of those. Okay. Next. Well, let's just do this for a bite now. Who wants a Lion? Another one for $20. There's another one, sealed for $20. Zach Andrews gets Warlock for $45. And let me figure out what version of this Motley Crue this is. It's sealed. Motley Crue. All right, this is B on the spine is B0004. 795-01. 2005 limited edition white vinyl. No, not white. With a bonus 7-inch. 2005 repress that reinstates the original pressing track listing and comes packed with a bonus 7-inch. Stick to your guns, toast to town. Gold limited edition stamp on rear. Yep. Gold limited edition stamp on rear. A 2005 repress that reinstates the original pressing track listing and comes packed with a bonus 7-inch of Stick to Your Guns and Toast to the Town. This release has not been sourced from any original master tape, but from a stock vinyl copy of the original leather LP. From the original leather LP. This release was not sourced from any original master tape, but from a stock copy, a stock vinyl copy of the original leather LP. This procedure is called a needle drop, and Hippo Select has confirmed that it is the same master source used for the box set Music That Crashed Your Car by Volume 1. This master source used for the original mix of Too Fast for Love album was the vinyl LP, as no tapes survive. Wow. So the original tapes for the original leather records pressing do not exist. Though we strove to minimize the surface noise as much as possible, in the interest of preserving the song's fidelity, some residual noise is audible. So the original track listing and the original leather master tapes no longer exist. And this is an official reissue needle drop of the original leather records press. There are currently 0 for sale on Discogs. This is sealed, a $200 start. That is sealed, a $200 start. Saxon is sold to Zach Andrews for $55, and Skid Row's is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Wow. The last copy sold earlier this year, VG Plus, open for $200. This one is sealed, $200 start, none for sale on Discogs. Wow. I learned a lot about that album right then. Saxon sold for $55, and Skid Row sold to Zach Andrews for $35. $200 start on Motley Crue. And if you don't want to bid, that's fine. I'll run it tomorrow in the hot pictures during prime time, and you'll be wishing you'd bought it right now. You'll be like, dang, why didn't I just go ahead and buy that when I had a chance? There was a question during all that. Is the Iron Maiden BMG label, please? Give me 1 second, I'll show you. Here's our next auction. I'm pretty sure this is a boot, unofficial, of Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. This is a boot, unofficial, Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, a $35 start. Okay, that's in C if you want to bet on that. Iron Maiden on a BMG label. Iron Maiden is on Parlophone, EU Parlophone. EU Parlophone. Let me go get this other crate from this guy's collection. We have 3 left in this crate, and they're picture disc, Jag Panzer and Motorhead. Nice. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Living after midnight. I'm born. I'm born. Dun. Lion. Sold to Sean Druin for $20. Let me get that in a sleeve for you. Da 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 da. Thanks, Jade. You just whistled my dog in from the backyard. You're welcome. Lion 20, yes, and 45, and year, well, U.S. and year. Motley Crue is a 2005 U.S. It's an official reissue. So a needle drop is like how they do a lot of stuff when they have lost all master tapes. And that's basically where they take a high grade, the mintiest copy they can find. They literally drop the needle and they re-record it to repress it again on vinyl. They have to do that for lost master tapes. They have to do that for, you know, that's, I usually think of it when they do it on rare, like rare 45s, rare blue 78s, rare obscure soul and psych that they don't have any tapes for anymore. People literally do needle drops. And then nowadays they can put it in and clean it up through AI and other modern software. But a lot of times they used to just do a needle drop and record it. So this is a highly sought after Leather Records original tape, straight vinyl rip. And it has high ratings. It's got 4.5 stars. So it's not like it's a crummy copy or anything, okay? This is a 2005, Chad. 2005. It shows up as 2005. It's on Hippo Select Records. Pat Lucero says it sounds really good. He has one. Yeah, I mean, if it was a crummy needle drop, it would be low rating. It's 4.47 stars on sound quality. Okay? It has a gold stamp on the back and it's sealed. It's a $200 start. They've sold as much as 310. The last VG Plus copy sold for 200, and then another one for 200. There hadn't been a sealed one sale. Maybe, okay, there's a couple sealed ones that sold at the end of last year. This is a bootleg unofficial, I'm pretty sure, of Skid Row Slave to the Grind. 35 on that one. Alice in Chains is a new sealed 2LP remaster of Facelift. $36.99. By the way, I just grabbed a whole nother new crate from this man's collection. So let's go ahead and start pricing some stuff. And here is another Italian picture disc. No Sleep Till Hammersmith. New 2003 Italian. $59.99. $59.99. I didn't realize the Leather Records tapes didn't exist, so that's no wonder that record demands so much money. What label's the Iron Maiden on? Simon, you must have a horrible connection. Iron Maiden is on Parlophone EU edition. Parlophone EU edition. If I scan this right now, I'm going to show you live. It comes up 1, 2, 3, 4 different versions. They're all EU. Europe. Parlophone. Parlophone. Version 3. EMI. Version 4. Parlophone. This particular one's on Parlophone. Motley Crue's a no bid 200. Skid Row's no bid 35. 235. If you want to buy both. If you want to buy one 200, the other one's 35. That way we can get right into this new crate with all new stuff. Zach Andrews grabs the Skid Row for 35. Motley Crue's a $200 buy it now. Leather records, essentially. $9.99. The new Barbarians, they offer nothing more than ear-to-ear violence. That's Keith Richards and Ron Wood. It's an official release, 2016 record store day 10-inch, $9.99. The new Barbarians. Sealed, $9.99. It's cool, but that is really rare, and I'm not really a seal guy. Well, from what I just seen, it's like if you open it, it doesn't look like you're going to be losing too much value, honestly, if you open it to play it. It looks like sealed copies. Actually, it looks like the prices are trending up because opened VG Plus copies are now selling more than what sealed copies were at the end of last year. Christina Curtis got the new Barbarians. Let's sell this to Christina Curtis. All right, new crate. I'm also going to try to mix in some media and see what else we can do here, okay? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Come on, Chad, you only live once. Open that sucker up. Play it. It's sealed with a 45. That's right. Do it. Do it, Chad. Honestly, I'd rather run it tomorrow, but that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to buy it. Actually, now that I think about it, you know what? Don't buy it, okay? Don't buy it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, let's do... We had one of these sealed earlier. This one's, even though it's open, it may be just as nice or nicer. Riot Live. Oh, this is a white label promo. Okay, here's our next auctions. Riot Live. That other one was probably a promo too. Beautiful copy here. 6-track, white label promo. Beautiful. Near mint. That's going to go up for a $20 start in slot B. $20 start in slot B. Next is this right here. This is... I had a feeling these had gotten pricey. Megadeth. Killing is my business and business is good. The Final Kill. The 2LP remaster black vinyl sealed. A sealed one sold essentially about a month and a half ago for $100. The next sealed one is listed for $200. Okay, cheapest listed copy for sale is $200. $95 start on Megadeth. What year did this riot come out? 1982. 95 on Megadeth. Beautiful copy here. Kill, lay down the law. Do not attempt this cover in public without consent, or you will probably get arrested and put on a list that you don't want to be put on. Kill, lay down the law. It is sealed, or excuse me, it is OG. It is near mint. And this is going to go up. I mean, it's beautiful. This guy, if he had open stuff, it was immaculate. This is going to go up for a $20 start in A. Kill. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Kill, $20. Riot's at $20. Megadeth is at $95. All with Zach Andrews. Any more WASP stuff? Not in this crate. Nope. Chad says Motley Crue 180. Motley Crue 199.99, Chad. 199.99. Next auction. This is official. This is official. It's sealed. And it's a $25 start. Venom, the 7th date of hell. Live at Hammersmith Odeon, 1984. Sealed Venom, $25 start. Zach, you've been outbid on Megadeth. Zach has had Riot now for a little bit. Final call for $20. Okay. Let me go over here and get that box of media we were working out of yesterday. I walked by earlier. I'll show y'all something. I walked by earlier and I about crapped my pants. Not really, but I about did. Because they had this laying over here in the autograph rack. I'll show y'all this. We got to get it authenticated. Don't tell Jeff Brent, okay? For the love of all things, do not tell Jeff Brent RTO about this. I walked by and all I could see was the back of this jacket in the autograph rack. You know, we got hundreds of autographs over here that we're about to have authenticated. We've stockpiled quite a bit. And I was like, oh my gosh, is that signed by Randy Rhoads? It's signed by somebody else, but it's pretty cool to see. It's signed by Kevin Dubrow. But I was like, oh man, is that signed by Randy Rhoads? Because they had it over there in the autograph rack. But one, we never see this album. And then to have a signature on it's pretty cool. So that's, I got a little disappointed. I was like, oh man. I was like, could you imagine if Randy Rhoads had signed that? That would have been incredible. We got a bunch of autographs over here though. I'll flip through them today. They just, they find them and bring them to me every day and put them in this rack. And then Patrick found this just a moment ago before he left. He found this early Johnny Cash single autographed. Now, I don't know if it's legit. We got to get JSA to check it, but it looks like his early C he did. I hope that's real. All right, Zach gets A and B. Keel is so does Zach Andrews for $20. And Riot is so does Zach Andrews for $20. They're still bidding on Megadeth, and they're still bidding on Venom. Let's find some more auctions. Now, if Jeff Brent gets on here later, say, hey, Jeff, Chad had a Quiet Riot record signed by Randy Rhoads. This is a sealed, unofficial Celtic Frost Procreation of the Wicked rehearsal, June of '84. This is a sealed, unofficial, $35 start. Celtic Frost in slot B. Yeah, say Chad's had a sign. Say, dude, Chad had a signed Randy Rhoads earlier. Quite right. Ziggy Chaos tuning in from the UK. Welcome. This is pretty cool to see still sealed. I'll go ahead and straight price it. $49.99 Creator Live Creation, a 2003 German OG sealed, $49.99. Creator Live Creation, triple LP German. That's a buy it now, $49.99. And while I've got a few new people that just hopped on, let me show you everything that's left in this crate so far. And this is stuff that we just straight priced tonight. Okay. Wow, this was only $17 new at Tower Records back in 2003. Megadeth info again, sure thing. Megadeth is the Killing Is My Business and Business Is Good, the final kill. This is a 2018 reissue. 2018 reissue, black vinyl, sealed. It does have several tears in the shrink. No damage, though. Sealed, 103. Celtic Frost is at 41. Venom's at 46. And Megadeth at 103. We had one of these earlier tonight. Here's another one. Iron Maiden, The Assassin. Iron Maiden, The Assassin is a blue vinyl, unofficial. We already had one of these tonight. Here's another one. A $45 start. Quite right. Oh, yeah, we got to get that authenticated. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. I've got some stuff already authenticated that we're waiting for the letters to come back. But I need to go ahead and just sell them probably tomorrow or the next day, because I've been sorting through this stuff lately, trying to figure out what we had and what we need to get authenticated. Some stuff over here, I know it's real and it's not really expensive. It's like modern bands and stuff, and we just need to go ahead and sell it. All right, B, C, and D are about to close. All to Zach Andrews. He's on fire tonight. Here's what's left in this crate that I've priced for a quick little intermission recap. Jag Panzer Amble Destruction bone-colored vinyl, $29.99. Marduk Warschau, and that was $59.99 sealed. Motorhead Girl School St. Valentine's Day Massacre, Italian new, $34.99 10-inch. Iron Maiden in Vivio. That's the U.S. edition. $39.99. That's a U.S. edition. Triple Black Rot. $29.99. Rot is the name of the artist. Zach Andrews gets Jag Panzer. Iron Maiden Dance of Death. Double gatefold picture disc. $124.99. C, B, C, and D are all sold to Zach Andrews. Motorhead Overkill picture disc, $99.99. Jag Panzer picture disc, $19.99. Jag Panzer picture disc, $19.99. Motorhead Iron Fist picture disc, $99.99. Motorhead Bomber picture disc, $79.99. Iron Maiden From Fear to Eternity, technically a no bid, $45 triple picture disc, Euro edition. Motorhead No Sleep Till Hammersmith, $59.99. Motley Crue sold to Chad Sauls, $185. Thank you. Fair price for both of us. Celtic Frost sold for $41. Megadeth and Venom. Let me put all these away. We need new sleeves for all three of them for Zach Andrews. Late night show, late night stuff. You're getting to see it before anybody else. Straight out of unprocessed crates. Locked and loaded, folks. Let's go ahead and run some more auctions. Iron Maiden is a no bid. We've already sold one tonight for more than this. Here's your chance at one for $45. The Assassin blue vinyl, $45. The Creator Live Creation, that's a triple LP German, $49.99. Next, Judas Priest in slot B. This is a 2017 sealed 180 gram point of entry, $20 start on Judas Priest. $20 start on Judas Priest. Next, Earth Shaker. Let me get a comp on this. Earth Shaker. And Pat Lucero just fell out of his recliner. He just dropped his phone, Diet Mountain Dew spilled everywhere, and Pat Lucero said, huh? What? Earth Shaker? Huh? What? Earth Shaker? Huh? What? Earth Shaker? Yes, Pat. You heard me correctly. I've got it. Here it is. You want it. I want it. Everybody wants it. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's called Tokyo, Tokyo, with dashes. It's going to go up for just a $15 start. Earthshaker, sealed, 5-track, Music for Nations. Next, we just sold this on vinyl. Here's a chance to get one on a picture disc. Venom, The Seventh Date of Hell, live at Hammersmith, Odeon, 1984, a $25 start for D. A $25 start for D. Those are now up for bid. Good luck to everybody involved. Say your prayers, etc., etc. I have, is this what we just had? I got another Celtic Frost. If you want one for the same price, J Nutria. I got another one if you want one for the same price. I forgot what it was like 40 something, right? Totally up to you. I think it was 40. What was it? What if we just say 40? We'll just say 40. That was probably, I think that was your last bid. I think he got it for 42. $40 Soda J Nutria, Celtic Frost. Boom shakalaka boom boom boom. Ba down bow. Ba down down. Da down down. Hey, hey. That is Slime the Family Stone. Yeah, let's go through the other no bids from tonight. Here are the no bids from tonight. Really bizarre here. I've got 2 DADs, 3 ADDs, and Ozzy. Armzarilla said, do you still have the damaged Ozzy cover? I do. No Rest for the Wicked's an 88 USOG, near mint, $125. The vinyl spectacular. Cover damage. And we have an offer for $80 because of the cover damage. Sold. Armzarilla Tribe. You got it. We're down to 3 no bids tonight. DAD, DAD, and DAD. The first one is a 2021 Denmark. This album originally came out in 2002. And this was the first time it was ever on vinyl. EX, $30. The other DAD is a South Korean 1990 near mint insert and poster, $85. And the other DAD is the US edition, an 89 EX, $70. A little bit of cover damage right up here. So South Korean, US, and then their 2002 album, first time ever on vinyl. That's all the no bids tonight. Chris Adams gets Judas Priest for $20. We're about to sell Earthshaker for $15 and Venom for $25. Let me put this in a new sleeve. We got about 30 minutes left before Facebook expires. Still tagging a little bit of this, tagging a little bit of that. Selling a little bit of this, selling a little bit of that. Doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that. Hey, 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 feeling stronger. Anybody else like Slime the Family Stone as much as me? I want you, want you take higher. Ow. I don't take you higher. Ozzy, the Ordinary Man picture disc. US edition. New. $34.99. Sorry, you can't see what I'm showing, can you? $34.99. Ozzy Ordinary Man picture disc. New. 2020 OG. $34.99. Earthshaker is a $15 buy it now. Sealed. Venom is Soda J Nutria for $25. Let me get that sleeved, boarded, and bagged for you. Music. What did they do with those CDs? All right, I got a couple things to do. We're about done with vinyl, I think. I mean, the rest of this is like, well, I don't even want to read it because y'all will be very curious, and it's a lot. So, more stuff for tomorrow and the next night. Soft Dogs, Dad 15. Let me check this one, Patrick. Yeah, I'm going to try to find music-related DVDs, and I got some CDs over here, too. I can't do 15. Is this sealed? It's EX. They've sold for 35, 35, 30, 34, 29, 29, 37, 35, 30, 35, 35, 32, 32, 32. I mean, now we're going back 3 years, and so That would literally be half price. I'll do it for $25. $25. And Earthshaker, Pat Lucero, $15. So the last half hour, let's just do purely media. Might do a couple LPs, because you never know what this guy's got mixed in over here. You know? Soft Dogs, $20. All right, let's do it. So to Patrick Francis for $20. That just leaves the 2 OG Disney After Darks. The no bids from last night were System of a Down, 7 Mary 3, Player, 36 Crazy Fist, Korn, Tenacious D, 40 Below Summer, Journey, and that's it. That starts Wednesdays after that. Or Tuesdays. Yeah, Tuesdays. I want to price these last 2 Jag Panthers, though, because I think it might be a set, and we've already priced 2 of them so they don't get split. Yeah, that one's 19. I think all these Jag Panthers are going to be $19.99. Yeah. All the Jag Panther picture discs are $19.99. I've got 4 different ones. Pretty cool stuff. All right. Wow, what a night. We just almost filled up a whole nother crate there. Just kind of pricing stuff live. And I used to do that a lot. And honestly, we got enough sealed stuff. Next week, when we got some staff leaving for some buying trips, Tanner's going to be gone. Patrick's going to be gone. Henry's going to be gone. Tyler is the main guy, the driver, I should say. He don't really work here on a daily basis, but he goes with them on trips. I'm probably going to be having to do this a lot more often. I want you to take you. I want you to take you. I want you to take you higher. Are they full albums? No, they're singles. Death Row, Metal Meets Melts the Ice, Chain of Command, She Waits. We got an offer for $70 for all 4. Might wave to Collectco in July when my train passes through. Train. Why would you be on a train, and why would you be coming through Collectco? You got my attention. Maybe you've told me this before and I don't remember. Big Scary Dave, if you end up passing on these, I'm probably going to sell them to him, but since you asked, you got dibs. No problem. Die Hard, $19.99. Sealed DVD. Evidently, that's a Christmas movie. All right, so let's sell all 4 of the Jag Panther picture discs for $70. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 behind each other. So 4 was $80. We're going to do 4 for $70. Okay. And I've got them. No, I watched Die Hard this past Christmas. It is a Christmas movie. I mean, it's set at a Christmas party. It's set at a Christmas party. Yeah, I finally watched it this past Christmas. I mean, I just watched it for the first time this past Christmas. So, I want to rewatch it. I forgot a lot of the details. I just remember that actor. I was like, boy, what voice? I know this voice. And then I realized it was Snape. Ronnie Wood, Far East Man. This is sealed DVD, $14.99. So this guy has hundreds and thousands and thousands and hundreds of sealed pieces of media. He bought new at Tower Records, Hot Topic, wherever. He has got them. I mean, hundreds and thousands and hundreds and thousands. We've been pricing them live every night here until literally we can get it all priced and all put out for sale. Until then, we're going to be marking these things every single night. I mean, he kept receipts and everything. I mean, some of these go back to 2004. I did see one from 1999. That's how long he's been stockpiling and collecting stuff. Just buying stuff brand new, like movies, vinyl, CDs, Blu-rays, toys. Never did open anything. Never did open anything. Just collected sealed. 20, 30-year collection. Queen, Live at the Bowl, DVD, $14.99. Sorry, I'm using this table to stretch my leg, and I'm pushing on it, and it's causing these records to fall over. Oh, thank you. What is the attritive about this collection? The what? What's that word? Attritive? What is the attritive? What is the attritive? What is the attritive? The huh? The what? No, this is all perfectly mint stuff. Yeah, he had all this stuff. Well, what y'all got to understand, is two things. We unboxed. So it was either A, wrapped up in the original bag where he bought it. Tower Records, Walmart, Best Buy, Hot Topic, Spencer's. Or other local record shops like ours and other stores in Nashville. Or he ordered stuff online and it was unopened in the mailer or in the box. We had 2 or 3 employees open his mail for the last 20 years. Didn't even open it. He didn't even open the stuff when it came in because it was wrapped up, right? It was in a package. He didn't have to worry about messing it up. So he didn't even open it. So we opened up hundreds, thousands of boxes. That's why it took us so long to buy all this. We didn't know what he had. I mean, he brought in the U-Haul. We closed our store for a year. We closed our store for a month. Y'all remember, the store wasn't open. What was that, back in February? It was like February. And we had to close because he dropped all the stuff off, and we knew it was an insane collection. And we had to unbox it. We had to open up the envelopes. We had to open up the packages. We had to, if he bought it in person in a Tower Records, we had to take it out of the Tower Records bag. We had to put it and stack it, and we had to count them. We had to count how many DVDs. We had to count how many CDs. And all this, I mean, there's still stuff over here. I found some stuff last night. Remember, we opened those envelopes? They'd never been opened before. So it's quite incredible. Here is a Japanese DVD of Kill Bill Volume 2, 1999. Japanese Kill Bill, 1999. Two of them, each, 1999. Yeah, he was fascinated by a couple different movies. He loved Kill Bill. He bought every toy, every soundtrack, every movie from every country, every edition of every movie, every version of every movie, and it was all sealed. Why collect all this stuff and not use it? Man, there's some people who collect just sealed stuff. I mean, I collect some sealed stuff like Legos. My family thinks I'm insane. I've invested tens of thousands of dollars in Legos, and I've never put together a single set. They think I'm insane. They want to commit me, put me in a straitjacket. I like mint sealed toys myself. Brand new, perfectly. I like mint perfect stuff. But with media, it gets a little bit questionable. Like, yeah, why not watch it? But I don't know. Some people have their own thing. I sell a lot of new vinyl to people. I know several of our new vinyl customers. I know for a fact they have spent north of $100,000 on new vinyl, and they've never opened a single copy of it. I know 2 or 3 that's been buying from me now for years, and I know their invoices. I know how much they spend. I've looked at it. They've probably spent over $100,000 on new vinyl, and I know for a fact they've never opened a single copy. It's all stacked up in their house in boxes and crates, and a lot of it is in the original Colecco mailers. The original Colecco mailers. They've never opened it. I like mint sealed stuff. I mean, amazing stuff. I bought a lot of vinyl. We go to people's collections and they just don't open stuff. I don't know. I like it like that myself, but you know, some people's like, why not open it? Phantasm. This is a 5 DVD box set, $49.99. $49.99. Hey, Paul Brothers is on. Paul's a sealed collector. We just bought his collection, right, Paul? And he kept everything sealed. I like sealed stuff. Paul Brothers, Aries, he's watching. We just bought back a bunch of his stuff. And a couple of those people I'm referring to, they're still buying. They're still buying from me, and they've never really opened a single new release. They don't like, some of them don't even have a record player. Iron Maiden is sold for $45. That's sold for $45 to Chris Adams. Thank you. Now, Legos, let me explain my thing with Legos. So, I like Legos. You know, they were expensive. It's not like you could get them every day as a kid. Maybe one big set a year for Christmas. And I love the art on the boxes. I love the art and the way they just look. And, you know, it's kind of that nostalgic thing that takes me back to my childhood. But also, I know the market where when some of these things go out of print, just like vinyl, just like movies, they go up in value. So I'm kind of like, well, if I spend, you know, $500, $1,000 a week on Legos for 30 years, when I get to the point where my heirs are ready to sell off my collection for their inheritance, other than other serious investments I've made like silver, stocks, bonds, or other collectibles, they're probably going to have a fortune in Legos to sell off. They're probably going to have to get an auction house. They're going to have to consign them. And they're probably going to have a payday of a lifetime. Hopefully, I'll still be alive to see it, and then I can give the money to my kids or my nieces or my nephews or my brother and sister or whoever. So I love it. I'm just thinking, and when I go to the Lego store, here's me looking at a box. I'll go, Okay, no creases. And they know me well in there. I mean, I drive to Nashville to buy them every day or every Sunday. And they're like, oh gosh, here comes the picky dude. No, they're not getting, they'll go to the back and get them out of the shipping box for me. Because I'm like, man, I don't want any, no creases. But that's kind of my thoughts, because I mean, I make other investments, right? Stocks, vinyl. I collect vinyl. I collect autographs. I collect coins. And eventually all this stuff will have to be sold. And hopefully I'll be around to see it sell. And hopefully it's done better than inflation, right? You know, so it's just like, what do you want to invest in? Do you want to invest in vinyl, media, Legos, autographs, vintage guitars, vinyl, toys, DVDs? Also something you can collect and have fun doing it. That's my thought on Legos. Like I'm around vinyl so much every night. I still collect records, but there's obviously not much I've never seen before. So I'm only collecting like really rare vinyl and honestly autograph stuff. Because I can get a copy of Led Zeppelin, anything, anytime I want it, except for some really rare copies. I'm still looking for the turquoise. I'm still looking for the Led Zeppelin 2 Turkey. I'm still looking for rare Yes 45s, rare Rush 45s. There's plenty of stuff I don't have. But kind of I'm around vinyl so much, I'm like, well, I better collect something that doesn't interfere with my business, right? Because if I started keeping all the vinyl that I want to keep here every night, I wouldn't have a business. So I'm kind of like, I'm going to buy Legos and autographs, because that stuff's really hard to find and typically goes way up in value. Okay, I'll stop talking. That was a collecting session 101, okay? That'll help y'all think about what you want to collect over time. Silent Night, Deadly Night, Part 1, Part 2, sealed, $19.99. But see, some people don't think about it in any way at all financially. They really think about it as just, I want music because I want to listen to it. You know, that's why some people's here. They're like, I'm not thinking about the financial payoff or anything like that. And I don't really think about it either, but also I don't want to be like dumping money away. You know, like, I don't feel like I'm blowing money on Legos because I'm not opening them. I'm not throwing them away. It's basically an investment, but I'm having fun doing it. Same thing for vinyl. I mean, we've seen prices pretty much appreciate since I've started these live streams. Unless you don't take care of it, right? Unless you open it and don't handle it well, destroy it, scratch it, you know, something like that. But if you keep it in good shape, you know, it's going to be fine. Because I think it seems like for the last 50 years, everybody's wanted some kind of physical copy of something. But, you know, some people don't care. They're like, well, I'm buying stuff with my money now. Whenever I'm gone, it's up to whoever to determine what it's worth. I don't care. But I'm a dealer. And I kind of think about value on everything. I've been that way since I've been a kid. So I'm like, you know, I want to buy something where 30 years from now, I'm not like, crap, why did I buy all that? You know? Heck, if I could afford it, I'd get into art. I love art, but the stuff I want is like, you know, the 7-figure stuff. The 8-figure stuff. This is $99.99. This is the Toho Godzilla Collection, Volume 1 and 2. This is 13 movies, Volumes 1 and 2, $99.99. The Toho Godzilla Collection. Pew pew. Somebody collects guns. Hey, you can't go wrong there. Let me tell you something. I've been to a lot of auctions. I've seen men about fight over guns. That's right. Whatever brings you joy. I just think about it. I kind of do both. I'm like, okay, I like Legos, but I think it's a smart investment. I like vinyl. It's my livelihood. And I tell my customers I think it's a great buy, which I truly stand behind that because I collect it myself. And then everything else is like silver. Like some stuff I buy purely for investment, but I like it too. Like I love big old silver bars. I just think it's amazing. Just this stuff here, I just like, man, I think this is so cool. Just a natural element people's been literally fighting for years, centuries. Kiss is $19.99. Kiss Rock and Roll Legends, A Conversation with Kiss video magazine. Engleharts are 10 ounce. These are $900. 10 ounce, $900. I've got 2 of them. Hey, Chad, those 2 Pristine Beatles albums about from Beatles' second album, and Bill says I was doing a bunch of Gemini research in Gemini. What did you find out? They seem to be worth a lot. I can trust AI. That's what we were finding too. Sealed mono. Sealed mono. You got a great buy on those. Now you should celebrate by buying these Englehart bars. Before I take them home and throw them in my safe. Or throw them in the safe back here in the store with all my other stuff. I like currency. I like old money. I got a lot of collectible habits. Y'all know about my movie poster thing, right? Y'all seen pictures of my house, my movie posters. I got 1 pinball machine. Honestly, I could buy 10 more if I could not control myself, but luckily I can control myself. Or I would have 10 pinball machines in my living room. What was this Jeff Brent said? Jeff Brent said, I bet you don't have an 81 Aussie Prolo purple background balls and white tassels, live Crowley, cinnamons, and butter promo. I don't have that. But I'm also not an Aussie collector, but you are. So I have a feeling you do have it. Or maybe you're looking for it. $19.99, Sonny Chiba, the Street Fighter box. Return of the Street Fighter, and the Street Fighter's Last Revenge. I like autographs. I have I really got on a run there, and then I had to cut back because I wanted to collect other stuff. I like signed vinyl. I just love being able to display it. You know, I like stuff I can like. You know, I'm a single bachelor, so I literally have a house to fill up like a museum. And my mom, my family, and everybody, they're like, dude, what do you want to do? Own a museum one day? And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's basically what I'm building my house up to be in my townhome right now. Maybe one day I'll have a big metal building and a bigger house, and I'll just probably have all this cool stuff I've accumulated in my life. Sonny Chiba Street Fighter series. Now this one is just $9.99. I don't know the difference. $850 for one 10-ounce Englehart. Let me double check the market. I got that price yesterday. What has it done? What's it? It's open right now, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh, it took a jump. Holy crap. It's rallying right now. How do you pay, Jay? Do you pay bank wire, or can you pay feeless, or however they set that up? I need a net 850. So if you normally pay with a credit card, I would actually need, well, I'll give you almost the exact amount. If you're going to pay with a credit card, I would need like exactly this. If you just want to pay normal. Okay. Now, if you, I don't know how they have it set up through QuickBooks now, but that's 3.5%, as you can see. That handles, you know. Hey, I just sold something on Discogs. That's good. Andrea Enrico Persicati. Thank you, Andre Enrico Persicati. So, yeah, I mean, I'll do 850 net, however you want to do that. Or if you just want to say, go ahead and charge me normal. So, yeah, well, I don't know if you really got to talk to your bank. It's really how you pay through your invoice. I mean, I think you can go wire, no problem. You can wire, here's the other one I have. You can wire, no problem. Like we just give you our routing and our checking account number. But then like on your QuickBooks invoice, I think you can just put in your bank account and your routing number, and it will only be 1% fee, and I'll pay for that. I usually eat that cost. We eat the cost on all the credit card fees, but when we start talking about silver, the silver gets a little bit more trickier, right? Because we have a smaller margin. So I can hold one and get you to talk to Ed tomorrow. And I'll say that's good through tomorrow, because it looks like the market's kind of rallying right now. And if anybody else wants one, $880 credit card, okay? And that looks like that's a great, I mean, I priced them last night, and that was $2 less, right? Let's see. Red was yesterday. Yeah, it was $2 less right there. Yeah, that's where it opened. It was $2 less yesterday when I priced it, so it's moved up. $880 credit card, $850 feeless. Okay. $880. If anybody else wants the other one, $880 credit card, $850 feeless. That's a great buy right now on an Engelhart. Okay. But these Engelharts always carry a premium. They're great. They're great items. Apparently, the second album, very first pressing. I'll get you. I'll get you. Which album are you referring to? By the way, Facebook has already expired. I didn't even realize Facebook was about to expire, but Facebook has expired, and we're actually got 2 items left in this box. This is Exodus Double Live Dynamo 1999. Exodus 1999. And then Silent Night, Deadly Night. And I better pause right here because it's 2 a.m. Facebook has already ended, and I got to pull out stuff and get ready for tomorrow night's sale. So they have auctions for tomorrow. Silent Night, Deadly Night. $19.99. Sealed Blu-ray. All right. Beatles' second album. I'll have to check. Adam, there's so many variants. So many variants. I mean, you know, those Beatles albums, there's so many variants. Yeah, Facebook's ended. Some people are commenting, what happened? That's a Facebook comment. Facebook is ended. That's what happened. Vroom, I was made for love. All right. Anybody else? I've been confused AI. Yeah, a couple of our people here in the store that is using AI to help look up records. I said, listen, I'll be heavily impressed if AI has already trained well enough to know and learn Beatles records. I was like, man, if AI has already got trained well enough to really know all the little nooks and crannies about Beatles stuff, I will be heavily impressed. It's pretty good, but it doesn't know all the nooks and crannies. But us putting in stuff every day and probably other people around the world. So, Jay, I'm probably not your guy to answer a question on QuickBooks. Honestly, I don't know if I can even log in right now, and it's literally my money. So I'm not your guy for a QuickBooks question. That is something you need to try to get a hold of Ed tomorrow during normal business hours. I would say after 10 o'clock, before 4 o'clock. Otherwise, yeah, I'm helpless probably. Ed's your guy for that. All right. Anybody else? And I think we're done. What a great night. 8 full crates plus all this miscellaneous. We got this next Banker's box. 1 box and a tub at a time. 1 box and a tub at a time. We'll probably process a lot of media tomorrow because we'll probably get through a lot faster with vinyl. And yeah, boom, 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 baby. And we'll be on it again, okay? So thanks, everybody. And I'm done. I appreciate y'all so much. Get ready for another full-length sale tomorrow night, another 8 hours plus. And I'm done. I got to grab some snacks and get ready for tomorrow, including a workout and try to find some time to sleep. Good night.